It should be nice and ready, huh? Hello, hello, hello. Stream is starting up, everybody, and it's wonderful to see you again on another weekend. Alright. Oh. I'm lagging for a brief moment. I don't know why, but it's as soon as the stream started, so I'm gonna give it a little bit to kinda figure out what it wants to be, you know? Change that anchor to local. It's like I'm moving in slow motion almost. It should be fine though. You know how it is. Is it just looking over there? No, it's not just looking over there. Okay. Latest updates have been on funny little Brighton Beach. You know how it is.
Hello.
Hello.
You here for the roleplay?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. I've come to check it out. I have like 8 friends who are looking for something to do today, so
Well.
if all goes well, this room will be much more full.
Good.
How are you doing?
I'm doing quite good. Careful, because the camera is right there.
Nice.
So.
Don't worry. So you stream this stuff on Twitch?
Yeah, stream it on Twitch and upload the
Awesome.
VODs onto YouTube and stuff.
That's so cool. So how do you pronounce your name?
What, that one? Or, like, username?
Username.
Jormok. Though I have heard other people
Jormok.
pronounce it Yormok.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it was an accent.
No,
That's nice,
no
that's
accent.
nice. Oh, well, my name's Nogulas. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So,
How familiar
have you
with,
done these often?
with this group? Yes, I do. I do them as often as they are available. Usually it is the second and fourth Saturday.
Second and the fourth.
And on the first Saturdays, there's usually a social compact game.
Nice. This will be my first time figuring this out. I came in here, really bored, like yesterday, and I found this place, and he was in it, and I was like, oh,
Well, yeah.
allow myself to invite myself.
Well, always welcome to have more people playing.
How does this stuff work?
Well, first, how familiar with Vampire the Masquerade are you?
Not at all.
Okay.
I saw a vampire, and I was like, this looks like something I'll enjoy. And I am an avid Dungeons and Dragons player, and I have heard, like, you know...
It is a tabletop
Talks of the
system
game,
as
so-
well as a LARP system, so we're primarily using the LARP system here because, well, it's a lot easier to do than rolling d20s and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I used to be in roleplays where people are like, okay, bring your own physical dice, and yeah, you just gotta...
For me, that's every Wednesday.
Yeah. And I just can't do this every 20 seconds. It bothers me way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does this stuff work?
Okay,
Are there,
so
like, character sheets, or is it like...
there are character sheets in the Discord and stuff like that, but luckily for you, it's a social compact game. We're not using those because there's not going to be like combat or abilities being used or anything like that. It's just pure talking to people. So Vampire the Masquerade has tons of different like clans and stuff for, you know, vampires and all that. Over here on the bottom left, here, I'll even show it off on stream because, whoa, I can do that. And it can serve as a small little tutorial for if anybody watches my streams and they want to know some stuff. So there's this whole list right here that have a whole bunch of different clans, and each got their own different personality types, and of course you can change it up a little bit if you want. Because I mean, like an example from my character that I play for this, his name's Alex Uranus. The Tremere are typically considered to be a more close group that are very strict with their studies and do not really like other people and all of that. I am the Seneschal, which means I'm a very high leadership position. But he's also a guy who's just like, I'm going there. Head pat. Anyway, he's nice. He's nice to people, unlike the stereotypical Tremere. But if you want to go down the list, the Azamites are like a sort of like assassins. They tend to have Middle Eastern flares to them. Bruja are more rebellious punk type people. Gangrel focus on being loners with animals.
I reckon this is all like information in the Discord.
That and it is it's got its own books and stuff like that, but luckily we use like super basic stuff. Like if you want to do research and stuff, the website that is recommended for our group to be using is on a website called Vamp by Night Studios, and it has all of the stuff that I'm talking about. Has all the different clans and all the different bloodlines of those clans and all that fun stuff.
Would you happen to have a link to the Discord? I tried joining off the one in the group, but I wasn't able to figure it out.
Very easily get you one.
Awesome. My Discord name is just my username, but obviously no weird B.
Okay,
and
so
lowercase n.
Lowercase n, no weird b. I can work with that.
Oh yeah. So interesting. Yeah, I've tried to explain Dungeons and Dragons to my friends before. Luckily, some of them have played it already. We've been role-playing for a couple years now, and we just recently left our previous roleplay group on bad terms, so we were looking for a thing to get us through the school year.
Mm-hmm.
But this looks really fun.
Two S's it is. You're not accepting friend requests.
Oh, that's right! Do you have a Discord? I'm so sorry.
That I do. It should be my username, just lowercase j.
Perfect. If my long nails would permit. There we are. And is it alright if I invite my friends to the server so they can come take a look?
Of course.
I always like to ask first because there is many of us.
Well, I mean,
we're definitely some kind of clique.
That's fine. Just
remember, today is a group-only lobby.
That is true. So if they are joining us today, they will have to join the.
They will have to friend the leader, which luckily here.
Yep.
Oh, he's back. Dorktos has been nothing but kind so far.
Toast is great.
Welcome back.
Absolutely wonderful guy.
Hi, Toast. Oh, sorry about that. I was in Discord. I'm gonna deal with stuff in Discord. Remind me. Were you one of the people that was here last week?
No,
You were, right?
yesterday I ran into you by accident, and I was really interested about what you were doing.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. So, are you familiar with Vampire the Masquerade? Like at all?
No. Not in
Okay,
the
so
slightest.
that's okay. So there's a couple options for you. One of them, which is probably the most boring option, would be if you open up your menu by bringing your hand up to your head and hitting the out of character button when you bring up that menu, puts a label above your head that looks like this, and then it'd give you an invisible avatar, and you hang out of character, which is kind of the boring option. However, tonight is what's called a compact. It's a special type of game where everyone is you don't need a character sheet to play, and it is a really great time to play like a temporary character. So one of the things that you could be, for example, which might be a good one, is that you could be a ghoul, and there are various characters who you could be a ghoul of. A ghoul is a human that has drank vampire blood. You may not necessarily know a lot about the vampire society. The important thing to remember is that all vampires basically outrank you, and you do as you're told. Ghouls are particularly useful because, especially if you mark that you're a new player, if like I'm playing a character and I need to like send a message to somebody across the way, I might grab the nearest ghoul and be like, hey, go find this person and deliver this message. And so it gives you the opportunity to kind
That
of
is a
meet
really
different
good
people.
learning position.
It's a really great learning position, and of course it's temporary. So between now and next game, we could build you a full vampire character and give you much more like onboarding about vampire, or you could continue playing your ghoul character. Up to you
Now,
on that.
I do.
So,
I will say that I am surveying this for about 4, 5 more people who are also curious.
oh yeah, another really good option is you notice how Jormok and Frozen Pumpkin here have little cameras above their names. They are currently streaming. So if any of your friends that are curious about the game would like to go to one of their streams on Twitch, and it's
I'm
it's
actually just recording for YouTube today.
Are you just recording? Oh, that's fine. So
Yeah.
either go to Frozen Pumpkin's YouTube or twitch.tv/Jormok. They can watch the game too. But I mean, if they want to, if your friends all want to join in and want to be random ghouls, that is perfectly fine with me. I'm okay with that. And actually, it kind of makes the world feel more immersive too.
I'll take on
so
a ghoul.
If they join the Dark Skylines LARP,
They won't technically be mine, but
the group that I'm a member of, that I represent.
a chantry ghoul.
I'm representing right now, right? I'm not. Me represent it now.
I see.
Here we go.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
if you have them join the Dark Skylines LARP group, then they can join in here, and then they can.
I also
I
have
think they'll
two
to
ghouls that
send
run
a
around with
friend
me all the
request to-
time.
Yeah, a couple characters have like retainers that they're ghouls, and you could play any of those. Alternately, there are a couple of NPCs that have ghouls that are sort of like interchangeable. Ghouls can be very temporary as well, so you might be a ghoul for a month or two, and then get nominated and released back into mortal society. So it's a really great position to just be like, you're essentially a little vampire servant that does as you're told, and then it lets us as players essentially utilize you to send you from person to person and let you get to meet some of these characters. So like,
Don't worry, I'm
whenever
listening.
there's somebody
It's just
playing a
that
ghoul, I take every opportunity I get to call over the nearest ghoul and have them do something. So I know a lot of
Awesome.
other players do that as well.
Be like little handyman. It's pretty good. Alright, I've went ahead and let them know. I'll see if they pick up their phones. We have a
Cool.
personal server that we send messages to. But this looks really well put
Are you in
together.
the are you in the GIB Games Discord?
I just got invited to it. I went ahead and sent them
Okay.
the link as
Yep,
well.
I handled that.
Yeah, there's a link to the group.
I went ahead and
So
did
cool.
that.
There's a couple people that are running a little bit late. So I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes before we start things up and jump into VR and stuff. But yeah. Let me send some
When in
invites.
doubt, the chantry can have a couple of ghouls running about today, Because there's a lot more Tremere going around.
And I still have Adam and Digitorius that they could run around as for a bit.
That is true.
There's a couple people that are not in the group that I can't invite because they're not in the group. It's actually
That's really funny.
problematic. I may have to make a group plus, and I don't want to do that, but I think I'm going to do that. So, all right, I'll do a group plus.
Just make sure that everybody here is on orange. That includes you, Toast.
Everybody, yeah, make sure you're on orange.
Is it alright if I use
You
this
aren't.
opportunity to invite my friends then when we're...
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Awesome, okay.
Yeah.
They're all
Absolutely.
will
I'm
be
gonna-
here.
Post. Well, I mean, I guess whatever.
All right.
Oh, well,
In we go.
there's
Already on
Next
orange.
game.
I can't. I'm
small.
gonna need someone to invite me once they go through because portals
Yeah,
crash
I got
me.
you.
I got you.
I
Or
got you.
or Gort's got you. That works. Small.
Coolio, thank you so much. It's an itty bitty Marcus. Oh, he just.
That is weird. You like started off short, but then
Who do I want to be today?
Good question. Good question.
I haven't seen Wrath in ages. Does he still do this?
I don't know.
You
I
know,
don't know.
he,
Wow! Hey, I didn't
seemed to
crash.
really want to play. Oh, there you go.
Yippee! It's probably good he doesn't show up because next time he shows up, I was gonna cut off his tongue.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a good thing he hasn't showed up for his character's sake.
Secret button.
Yeah.
Get a
Who
label.
the hell is Remu Rose?
Oh, that's a gangrel. That's a gangrel.
Over here.
Ah.
It was the little gangrel.
that.
It was the little gangrel maid girl that would run around, and they never really spoke too much to anybody ever. So
Oh. Yeah, I remember it now.
I loved that I've on my own in a different time. I've clicked Leto. I've clicked Leto's name. It's funny. I love the little title that it gives. It's a very fun. It's a very funny title.
What we're doing tonight is it's called it's
That's fair.
normal characters or anything like that. It's meant to be very social so that people can sort of either drop in and try it out or can play their characters, like the narrators get a chance to play their characters more. So one of the advantages of this is if you guys wanted to play like ghouls,
We got Spartan over here.
which are humans who have been fed vampire blood. That's a really great way to use it as sort of a learning position. There are several characters that have ghouls that you could represent, or there's several other ghouls that are sort of around in general. So that's one way that you could do it. If you wanted to just have an invisible avatar and put on an out-of-character label that looks like this, there's a little button for it. You could do that too, but that's far less fun. The thing with ghouls is just they are basically vampire servants. They're sort of vampire servants, their property. They are sometimes treated well, sometimes treated badly. But the biggest thing is if I'm a vampire and I need to contact somebody and they're somewhere else in the world, if there's a ghoul around, I might just point at the ghoul and be like, hey, you, go find that person and drop this message off. And it gives you a chance to meet some of these characters. You don't have to stick with this ghoul character, and we could build you a vampire between now and our next game, which is next week. Sometime with a full character, give you the full, onboarding of what Vampire the Masquerade is. But in the meantime, you get to play somebody here tonight, and all you would really need to do is come up with your ghoul's name, and we'll figure out who you are. And if you're playing one of the PC characters, we may have some that are available for you to play already. So if that's something you guys are interested in, I'd love to do it. Another possibility I was mentioning is a couple of people here in the game, like Jormok here, they stream the game as well. So if you want to just watch a stream, you could go to twitch.tv/Jormok and watch it. I recommend doing that anyway, just because his streams are really great. Frozen Pumpkin is recording for YouTube, so there's a lot of chance to go see what the games are like too. So that's my big little spiel there. If you all are interested in doing that, I'd love to have you. It's great to have extra people around playing ghouls. Makes the world feel a little bit more full of people and life. So normally we have to use those little guys that are sitting over there in the corner to represent our ghouls.
We're good.
What do we think?
It's up to you.
My ghouls are very Frankenstein creation-ish.
Yeah, if you want to play like a.
If you want to be a Chantry Ghoul,
that's
which
about
belongs to the entire clan of Tremere, you're welcome to do so also. Tremere do magic stuff.
Yeah, if you
So
want to play a, if you want to play a Hogwarts Reject, then you definitely want to be with
Soccer.
Alex. If you want to be a
yeah, basically
You wanna be
Hogwarts
a,
reject.
you
Yeah,
know.
basically.
okay. So that's cool with me. If you all are up for it, what we'll do is I'm gonna do announcements to get games started over here, and then I'll pull you over to the side, and we'll kind of figure out what you're doing. I may bring you some people, and I may bring you some people. You know, or something else.
Awesome.
We'll sort of figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and get everything started out here. We make sure they get
All right.
everybody invited that needs to
Come on,
be
gang.
invited.
Let's talk about
Let's do. You just kind of send out some more invites. Make sure I get to invite everybody that I need to. LARP time, gallery.
I should just model a watch. I have a fucking blender.
Yeah.
It actually makes sense for me to know more of the ghouls in the chantry since I'm spending a downtime to stay in the chantry.
Definitely a thing.
Wow.
Absolutely.
You are
All right, I think I got
and you're
everybody
strong.
here.
So you could literally just have, you know, what we call sideboard clocks.
Got sundial.
That big.
By the way, I basically have lab stuff covered, so you don't have to do anything with that if you don't want to.
Downtime's already are closed,
alright.
and it's already done on that. Let's
Gather
go.
round, friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. Romans, countrymen, and friends, hear me and be silent. Believe me for mine honor. Judge me in your wisdom. All right, folks. Welcome to Compact Game. So, as a quick aside, just so that people are more familiar, I know that most people know this already, but since this is Compact, nothing that involves a challenge, like ever. You are considered to be in a masquerade safe area at all times. So basically for Compact, it's kind of like all the humans are all snug in their beds and they don't notice anything. So you're allowed to be masquerade breachy. You are allowed to use the following powers specifically. Okay? You may use anything that changes your appearance, so long as you are still always recognizable as yourself. So you cannot use Mask of a Thousand Faces to disguise yourself, but you can use it to be your, you know, your normal mask, for example, like Ghost in the Machine would use to use his mask and look like a robot. You can use transformative powers, that again, as long as you're recognizable. So if you have Protean and you have the ability to turn into a wolf, you can do that, but you are still recognizable as your character. There is no disguise skill. That's something we're discussing about. So just be aware, you can't use anything that would disguise your character's appearance or anything like that, unless you have specifically an alternate identity that will back that up. Lastly, again, if you run across somebody at Compact, they are a supernatural creature of some kind. They are either aware of supernatural creatures, like a human that is aware of vampires, or a ghoul, or something. You will never run across a normal standard mortal, and if someone that you run across appears to be a normal standard mortal, there is something supernatural about them. So, on the out of character, you guys are aware that it is not currently mechanically possible for any kind of normal people to show up at Compact. I wanted to make that clear because some people were wondering if we were throwing normal humans in there to mess things up. If that rule ever changes, you will know out of character. And the reason why is because the Compact is, to some extent, an out-of-character thing because it allows the narrators to play characters that they don't normally play their own characters a little bit more when they don't normally get the chance to do that. So I wanted to explain that out of character so you guys have a little bit more of an understanding of how and why and where. So, all of that being said, we're playing downtown. If you are on quest, make sure that you check to see if you could toggle off reflections and a couple other things if you are starting to lag. I have been told by someone who is in the VRChat Discord that there is some kind of fix has been deployed on the Oculus side that may be reducing the memory overload errors. But it's still in testing, and so if that happens, I'm very sorry. Try and rejoin if you can, and hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. If I can figure out a way to alleviate it on my end, I will absolutely do that. One of the things that I'm thinking about doing is instituting what's called a potato mode, where all the buildings will lose all of their textures and it'll look really, really bad, but it will probably run really, really nicely. And so I'm going to try and see if I can do that this week, specifically for Quest people that are having issues. Any other questions I can answer for you? Yeah, Pumpkin.
not a question, but a thing for everybody. Hey, questies. One of the things that you can do now, sorry, if you start lagging, literally the meta and VRChat people have basically agreed. If you start lagging a lot, it means the memory thing is happening. That means literally just stop. Just don't touch your controllers anymore. Don't move your head. Just stop, and it will continue as normal.
If you can look at the ground, because it's exactly that. And if you look at the ground, one of the things I did is I set a special occlusion zone that's right below the ground. For those of you that like aren't tech people, essentially it means that when you look at the ground, you are only looking at your avatar and the floor directly below you, and nothing else should be rendering in the world, and it may alleviate it. So just be aware of that fact. Like looking at your feet should actually help, and that is one thing that I did do. So again, I apologize for that inconvenience and everything. And lastly, I just want to say hello to the people in Frozen Pumpkin and Jormak's videos. People that are live on Jormak, people that are watching on YouTube on Frozen Pumpkin, and hope you guys enjoy. For all the new people, I'm gonna go talk to you guys in a room as soon as we get games started. Everybody else, game on.
You might want to pick yourself off green. Just,
Yes, oh yes, everybody please put yourself on orange. Please put yourself on orange.
What does that mean?
Or red.
So if you
You too,
guys try to do
Toast.
that,
You're on green.
yeah.
And then you look in the top left.
Yeah,
corner where it says
I'm
your
on green
status,
specifically so people can join on me.
Okay.
and then
But
click that
everybody else
button.
needs to be on
Yeah,
orange. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm the only one on green.
Gotcha.
I think of.
If any of my
Yes,
friends
you are,
join that shouldn't be here, I will immediately kick them. So.
Yeah, fair.
You have friends?
All right.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Wow. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Mean but funny.
You hurt my feelings with that.
I'm sorry.
Friendship can never be repaired.
Hey.
I keep accidentally running into your camera. I'm sorry.
With me
It's
for
just
my
back
phone.
there. It's fine.
It's so tiny. I can't. No, it's over here.
When you get too close to me, I can't even see you.
It's right here.
It's right over there. Right over there.
If you're saying weird,
Still don't know why she looks like a weird glitchy girl for some people.
When you first go into the avatar,
Yeah, I still do have
like
that
what some
avatar.
people
Nice.
see, and then the tail and the ears just go. Whoosh.
Why? I don't know why I've been thinking of this more often, but
She does have the.
Uh-oh, is Court making a new character?
this might be good for like. I might actually. This might be actually a good thing for like. I don't know, maybe, but maybe something.
Maybe.
I was gonna say you need to hook your moisturizer game.
Compact,
Maybe.
chic, and just slutty.
I need to do that just in general. I'm dehydrated.
Hey Jim, can you hear Plutarcho?
Yeah, what's going on?
No, I can't.
Cannot hear it. No. Okay.
I'm gonna start off in the chantry is what I'm thinking. Okay, so yeah, how is everybody? I'm not gonna be doing too much right now. Just gonna relax, talk for a bit, maybe sit down. I'm probably gonna sit down for a bit. I think the new group's gonna do fine. You seem a bit confident or competent, you know. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. It's a bit hot in my room. Then again, I have a thing on my head, you know. You know what? I'm gonna be very unprofessional. I'm gonna be doing 3 things real quick. I'm going to, well, more than 3. I'm gonna put my headset down, gonna turn on the air conditioning, finish my water, get a new water, put a flavor packet in the water, shake up the water bottle, that kind of stuff. So, have fun. I'll be back in a brief moment, and then this game will hopefully be started off a little bit, you know. Ooh, I get to see how I look like whenever I'm gone. Oh, cool, I guess. I don't do the little head thing or anything like that. Anyway. Is a wonderful thing. Air conditioning, something most people need. If you don't have air conditioning, well, I feel sorry for you. Okay. Open up my water. Pour the powder in. I'm going with some grape flavoring. So it should be nice and great. You know? We don't, this is not a gamer subs household. I'm sorry to tell you this. We do not do any kind of gamer subs here. Unless, well, maybe in the future. We'll see. Maybe I will. It really depends on how things are in the future, you know? It should hopefully be a lot better. Give me a brief moment because my hair is in a way that I do not like in regards to having headset on. I'm sure you understand a little bit, right? I'm gonna open up the map and just casually see where people are, if anyone. There's people in the Imperial? Let's go. Well, we're just gonna leave the Chantry, and I think we're going to stop by the bookstore first. Isabella's with no graffiti is a fun or sad thing to see.
So if you do see him, please let him know. Oh, hey Alex.
Did I interrupt something?
No.
Not at all.
I'm
Welcome to
chatting.
the domain of the Lysandra.
It is quite a good place. I believe at one point even I had my eyes on this place, perhaps to purchase it, but good to see it's in capable hands.
Anything?
Hmm?
Oh, I said many thanks.
Hmm.
How have you been, Alex?
Been quite well. Recently got a promotion in the Tremere.
Oh, that's quite good, I think.
Well, it means that I'm...
Congratulations.
Not only am I the Seneschal currently, but I'm also having to overlook almost everything in that regard now, so...
Oh,
Because now I'm in the second in command of that, too, so...
I suppose you just have a niche.
I suppose so. But that's... It's going well.
Yeah. Have you any more ideas of the disease? Like, with what's been good, well, with the things that Boondock especially has been saying, I wanted to kind of confirm that potentially the Embrace could, save these people, if possible. Anything more on that front? Or?
It's... well, we've seen how it can work with ghouls. So, under that same assumption, we can probably make a couple of jumps here and there to say that if one of us were to get infected, it would not do too much to us. So, perhaps that might be a solution? It's, again, not experimented with, but...
Okay, just wanting to make sure. So I can
It's
wanna
possible.
know facts of the situation before I render, my decision. Things and,
Also, you did quite well. With the information that you gave. It's just a shame, in my opinion, that many people cannot see that you are there to give information and not fully comment on it, but hey, this person said something. Here is the actual documentation proof of backing up what they have said.
people draw me in.
I'm always supporting. These methods continue.
Sorry. No. People tend to draw a bias even when there isn't any. As you were saying, just there to relay information.
It's interesting.
Support the Tremere, and further, Primogen member, it's my duty to speak in support of the court. Also interesting to see the reaction to individuals here who just mentioning the words of the Justicar, and what they don't understand is helping monarchs, because if the Maria elders were to catch wind of how their Phrasing it, and it would be dangerous to our domain. The prince's domain is his own concern, so our prince can grant right of progeny to the baron, and he dispenses that by the will of the prince and the Camarilla. If the prince grants the anarchs the ability of self-rule, that is still granted via the Camarilla. As the Camarilla Justicar has said, they are the entirety of kindred society. And I've never seen the words of the Justicar so quickly attacked. Never I would say this to anyone.
That case, I'll stand away.
Your opinion would be welcome.
How have you been, Lance?
That is my basic summarization, is that
Being better, being
it
worse.
is possible to have this situation, and it's granted by the power of the prince unto the anarchs via the Justicar. You empower that within domain is thine own concern. So as long as it's in the practical framework, everything works. Talk of succession, and that brings a danger to our domain. It would be a very easy matter, given that there are hundreds and hundreds of Camarilla cities in the world, for the Justicar to call just one vampire from each of those hundreds of cities to descend upon a domain. But individuals should keep in mind the power that the Justicar wield.
Yeah. Suppose I'm only thankful that it hasn't happened.
Doing my job correctly. Popular opinion outside of this island should never become such that it should, as long as the story of the vampires here are in agreement. And that is my concern. When I speak of our own sect, I mention I am part of the Camarilla because I am more afraid of the elders within the Camarilla than even the Sabbat. Now, on a singular level, I disagree with the imperatives of the Sabbat. I do not like their system. I do not like what they stand for. But further, the Camarilla has been much more successful than the Sabbat. They have killed more members of the Sabbat than the Sabbat has killed the Camarilla. They have more cities. Ergo, they are more powerful elders. So it's wise not to bait that bear. It's just good practice not to antagonize them. It's only a fool that does so when there's no need.
No, I've never been in one.
Welcome to the domain of the Sombra. You're welcome. As are any anarchs in good standing. Yes. We have vampiric occult libraries here. So open to all kindred as well. Should you wish to come avail yourself to the Cold War, you are more than welcome to it. It's in a secret room, which I can show you when you need it. So where the banner will be put on my computer. So any member of the Primaging Council or Seneschal or Prince, or even should an anarch representative wish to come see what weapons the anarchs have really given under our current system, any individuals are more than welcome to come peruse that system.
That's... It's good to know where we can find that, yes. I was gonna ask you something, actually. I can't let
Philadelphia, have they ever come back to us?
Try not to burn things.
I did not push
Jesus Christ.
We both went over here at the same time.
No, I was just wondering if you could read.
Oh. From what I remember, yes, Reginald can read.
I spent 200 years reading.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, I wanted to ask your
I was gonna make the
thoughts
brouhaha
on.
joke about not being able to read, but low-hanging fruit.
Your thoughts on the new Tremere?
I received that, and I will forward it to them, along with the preamble for students. We have discussed
Wait,
the terms of what you needed
you're
for
getting
each
Tremere
suit.
so fast. Are you
Such
talking
and
about
such has
the
occurred.
two women, the one really tall
Yes.
one, the one really short one?
And so we should get a
Well,
nice
as
know.
well as
I like
Devin. He came on a week or a couple of weeks before those two.
I think.
I don't know if I've met this Steph.
Devin.
Oh, Devin, the one in black. Yes.
I believe so, yes.
The matter only comes.
I mean, he struck me as a pretty typical Tremere, but not the angry kind. So.
You could decree the Asimite who came here.
I think
saying
you'll
kindred and saying
be
the one
quite
black
fine.
doesn't really narrow it down.
Am I wearing that much black? I mean, I know my gloves.
Okay, I should have said Giovanni, but yeah.
That's more believable.
If we're negotiating for the two under his praxis, then we must make it a negotiation.
I mean, the horrifying little Giovanni neonate, I think you called him, is
What,
pretty
Alicia?
fucking terrifying. Yes, her.
As someone who has spent... When did this plague start? Since around that amount of time to probably yesterday, I have been going quite often to their laboratory to help cure said plague. I come to disagree that they're not creepy or terrifying.
I mean, I know she's helpful, but like, I don't know. She just gives me a vibe. Then again, most Giovanni gave me that vibe. It might just be necromancy.
It might just be.
But she has a whole ass laboratory.
Yes, yes she does. Does it help that it's in the graveyard at all? Or in the cemetery? Or
It
the
doesn't, but it's a bit more
entrance, the
entertaining
secret
that way.
one is there? Yeah.
How is she hiding all that there?
Well,
Same
her
way
house
I
is in the
did
area.
a,
And it doesn't take too much to get a pathway between some catacombs and a laboratory under one's house if they happen to have a quite large one in the area.
I mean, all I need is a particularly large area of stone, and I can make a whole ass mansion that nobody will blink an eye at.
Well, until someone takes it, you know.
That is true.
Well, yeah, but at that point they have to get through me, and
That's fair.
well, they are likely already equipped with rock busting tools. I doubt they are mobile enough to deal with me. So that actually does bring up a question I've been kind of holding in my mind for a couple of years. Could you theoretically attach a drill bit to a stake?
I mean, probably, yeah.
Yeah,
You
probably.
can attach a drill bit to a stake. Whether or not that would work, I don't know.
Why
Maybe
are you
I'll
attaching
suggest
the
that
bit
I'm-
when you should just attach the stake to the drill?
Because wood isn't harder than stone,
Alright.
or at least most woods isn't.
I'll humor this for a little bit. What if, instead of a drill bit, we create maybe a metal stake and put it at the end of a jackhammer? Huh?
Now that would work. But the next problem
think what you
is
should
getting the
do-
jackhammer in place.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think what you should do is actually take the wooden stake and place it inside a metal tube, and then you could take that metal tube and shove it into someone's chest, and then remove the metal tube and leave the wood.
That would also work.
That might work, yeah.
Why are we
It would take some
talking about
potence for that.
issue that
stone
the
people?
That one would take some potence.
Yes, of course, it would
I
take
don't know, you
immense
brought up the
strength.
question.
Immense strength.
Or how about
But
this?
there also comes the issue that the heart also turns to
Why
stone.
doesn't someone
did a
just
lot of
stake
poems.
you? I figured staking would just
Some
work
did a lot
on
of
all
poems.
kindred.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
perhaps
I
the
mean,
ability to
stone.
ignite the metal blade, the metal
Yeah,
with
so?
some sort of magic. There's certain magics that can be imparted to a weapon. If one made a magical, dangerous metal
Okay,
weapon,
stake
you
why
would
does not
inside
normal staking work on you?
stab that in and then remove the metal.
That might
Have
also
you tried to stake
there.
yourself before?
Great.
Well, I can't move whenever I'm in this, or I guess I can, but that requires a lot of focus. I just never thought about trying. Just a bit of a personal concern, considering that people may not like me specifically because I'm hard to stake.
What are
And
you
know,
doing next
girlfriends.
gathering?
That's a concerning statement. I'm probably
Well, don't you
just
wanna
gonna
test
hang
the
around
theory?
Anarchs.
Yeah, you've been spouting a hypothesis in front of a scientist.
2.
So that is
Yeah, two.
3.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
3.
3.
now
I'm a
I'm
rocket
curious.
scientist. I helped them to have Wi-Fi in the modern airplane wing.
But I mean, if you want to meet up and test that theory, I guess I don't see why not. Just keep an Anarch nearby, I guess.
Okay.
I guess that leaves you then, Lance. What are you doing next gathering?
And there's
Yeah,
your
I'm not going to
potence.
answer that. Yeah,
That's also
I mean,
true.
I don't know, don't
got
Giovanni
plenty of
also have
potency if you just want me to take a running...
That's true.
Wait, yeah, they do, don't they? Oh god, that's terrifying. Thinking of Plutarcho with potence.
I also have potence.
Yes,
All of them
something
do.
I learned over in Italy
Some have
the hard way.
And multiple different paths.
I can alternate it.
Yeah, that's true.
If Plutarcho
should
used
be.
potence...
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you need to be stated any more terrifying than you are. So,
Plutarcho was in LA.
I don't
He
think you're
probably
too
used all of
terrifying.
their implants to the best of their ability.
Well, if he uses potence, he wouldn't put it into his fist. He'd take off his glove, channel it into the glove, and slap you with it.
probably.
I think that would be more kineticism, wouldn't it?
That would be too much work. He'd just devour your soul.
Nor that.
Or that.
Does the Sammy, Tino, kineticism? I mean, I know they can't teach it to anyone, but like, I kind of want to know how that works. You know?
I wouldn't
Damn,
know.
they can't teach it?
Kate
No,
just
yeah,
can't.
You know, Kato thing. Can't
Damn.
teach anything.
Mm-mm.
They can't teach anything, but they can learn.
Yes. Quite a shame. They can be quite unique with what they know.
Yeah.
It's a shame they get
I've
shirked
seen a
by
few that
most
just
vampire
have
society.
like
Speak-
magic, like thaumaturgy.
Find me later and in a bit more private. I have a question for you, Reggie.
Alright.
Surprised how well you went along with that.
It's compact. What can I do?
That's
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
That and
Celine was asking
Alex is
questions,
not
by the way,
here.
earlier. Apparently there's a painting in the Imperial that says fuck you on it.
Is it the painting of
Look at
Lita?
all these people.
yeah. It's a painting of Lito.
Hey, Georgie.
It kind of makes sense that there's a
Hey there.
this fucker, you know?
What a party in here. I didn't expect there to be all these
surprised
people
no
in here.
I'm surprised no one noticed that. 'Cause I went in there a couple of weeks ago.
No, I
and it was
noticed
there.
it. I didn't bother.
I noticed it when me and Domina went in there for.
It's Adventure.
A talk,
They don't notice things
so-
until it's too late.
It was. I think that was
Couldn't
a
make Shinobs be offended by this
month,
statement.
a month and a half.
Oh,
So it's been there for quite some time.
They can't
Hey,
be
doing
offended if
good?
they're not here.
I'm doing excellent. I wanted to thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. You know, I'm just, exchanging favors you've already done for me. That's all,
It's much
You scratch my back,
appreciated.
I scratch
It's very
yours, right? No problem.
This very location is thanks to the Giovanni and, of course, the ratification by our folks. So, anyone who comes to avail themselves of the library, we are going to put in a very covert and appropriately masquerade-safe wording of thanks to particularly Georgie and the rest of his clan for this location so that the Lasombra never forget the clan that made this possible.
Thanks. Now, if you want to put an additional warding on any, and I know you can do things yourself, but I can do things too if you want to put in some warding on certain parts of it, or we can leave it alone. This place is not quite what it could be. I'm already upgrading the security systems, so I'm going to be making some other upgrades. If you have any ideas about what you want, please inform me, although I'm just going to make some informed decisions. Unless you just want me to leave it alone, of course. Leave it up to you.
No, that sounds excellent. I would like trapdoors.
Excellent.
I would like to change the word trapdoors so that individuals may fall through a trap and never find their way out.
I can do that. No problem. Yeah, easily accomplished. I'll do the next thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll put this up so that individuals, if you want somebody to come in and they're looking at too much, you have a way of keeping them here. That won't be too difficult. All right, be the next thing I do. In fact, after the security systems get upgraded. Everyone doing all right?
Yeah, I think so. We're just enjoying the
All right.
atmosphere.
That's what I like to hear. It's been. I'll tell you that much. Okay.
It has, certainly has.
Well, you, Lisa, you doing all right? I mean, everything okay? I know we had that conversation.
I'm fine.
All right, that's what I expected.
Family
Fantastic.
business?
Yeah, pretty much. Everything's doing all right. I definitely need to speak to Cordelia, but I don't know if she needs me, so everything's fine.
I'll need to speak to her, I think, next week, so.
All right. Sounds good.
You're going in on the grapes, aren't you, then?
That I am. I believe she wanted a nice variety of them, so I'm hoping to have a good amount for her to be able to either sample as well as stuff that should hopefully ferment quite well.
You making some stuff for yeah. You're using that the magic? Is that what's going on?
So we're going. I know how to make blood wine, and this isn't the right way to do it. However, I am wondering if it is a case of if I hand her grapes that I have grown using my own thaumaturgy, if it produces a similar effect or an effect more akin to actually drinking wine.
That would be a lot better than actually serving blood wine in
Well,
I mean, we can always serve it at compact, of course, but I definitely don't want her serving any blood wine at Gold Con. It's caused problems in the past. People just don't know how hard it's going to hit them.
That's why it's good to safely experiment in private with that kind of thing.
I think you're doing a good job. That's a great idea, actually. That's really thinking ahead. That way you can kind of have the same thing. It just won't hit people as hard. So.
It's still wine. There is blood involved in the making of it, but not the exact making of it to make blood wine. Because for that you actually need a bottle of wine and all of that.
I'll take your word on it. I don't know anything about the process, but I know that the Mesobed Shed do it a lot, but that's I don't know anything about the mysticism to it. So yeah.
How are you doing, Eli? You holding up all right?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Just a little tired recently.
Actually, little bit of an out-of-character question. How much would the blood bond be affecting us right now? Because downtimes we're teaching each other disciplines.
If you are 1 part blood bond, it just makes you like the person a little bit more. It doesn't fundamentally change who you are. It's just
Contact
it's just
isn't,
like you see him
affecting
as
anything, or
you're still affected by blood bonds during contact.
okay, all right. I'll make sure.
But again, it's a 1 part blood bond, so it doesn't do a whole lot. It just makes you like a person.
It doesn't
a
do
little
anything, like mechanically. It's just yeah. All right.
more. Yeah, no, it's just like you're inclined to be nice to this person and do more things to them. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I hope I'm not. Don't let me interrupt.
Shall we go talk?
We're just shooting the shit.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's mainly just a question that I hope you humor me with. Who do you think's gonna find out first? Aside from me, of course.
Oh, about about the
About your special secret.
things that I'm able to do. My guess is gonna be Bag, just because he's also experienced with the magic.
Well, I mean, technically we're Tremere, we all are. Just,
Well, this specific kind that I do.
fair enough. He is, able to do what you do. He's definitely said and boasted about being able to, so it makes sense.
I am a little worried about, he said he was also skilled in anti-magic.
That he is.
Which means the, one thing
That's
I
a new
typically
thing.
hold above up. Oh, are they wearing something new? Because I can't read it. Right now. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm lagging. There we go.
I've noticed.
Where was I?
That's a good question.
Something about Bag.
I was curious about the thing in the Imperial, because apparently there was something there.
Alex.
Evening.
Well, I understand that
Hey,
was
Reggie.
there for a while. Hey,
It
Doctor.
was, but I was more so curious on the people who
So,
were commenting.
Celine was telling me that there might be some sick people in her building.
Sick people.
From what I've observed, it's just listless people roaming around the hallway. So far, it's only one person I observed. And again, I only have one camera set outside my apartment. I can't really look through the cameras for the entire building.
Okay.
unless I ask security.
They're like
Tell
Night
us
of the Living
more.
Dead motherfuckers, are they?
He doesn't look dead from what I can tell from the camera footage. He's just roaming the hallway back and forth for the past, 15 minutes of footage, and then he goes back to his building like nothing ever happened.
You might
That
just be
sounds
sick
more like the
and not
creatures the
doing
last abomination was making.
Could be.
That's weird. The first stages seem more like
Which
how
I guess
the
I can't
abomination was
put
possessing
the
people.
footage in a USB drive to hand it off to someone.
Hey, Plutarcho.
I mean, if he starts turning, I am gonna personally. Well,
Just.
I guess I could try to behead
See
him.
Plutarcho?
Does beheading work, or would I just have to continuously stab through the vital organs? Have we discerned that?
I think they just die like normal people. So
The sickness allows them to die
For
of
some odd
natural
reason,
causes.
I thought they regenerated.
Um,
Okay, so they don't regenerate. Good to know.
No, if they die of unnatural causes while infected, then they will come back. And then the thing that happened in the convenience store will probably happen again.
Okay, so don't murder sick people.
Don't murder sick people.
I wasn't planning to unless they attacks me first.
Do that. Do that.
Alicia, have you tried
Building secure, and if
extracting the
I
soul
get a complaint, I'll be
before
like,
they die?
this is literally assault. I was acting as defense.
Zio Plutarco, you know I can't even do that. My necromancy's not even close to being the same as yours.
But that
wasn't
does
looking too
sound like a
closely
good
on your
time
necromancy
for
skills.
Darko to try it with you. Be like a father-daughter bonding moment.
Zio Plutarco
Or
is my
not.
uncle. Zio.
Oh, well, you know, I only speak ASL and Arabic and English.
I think you meant sire child.
There you go.
Oh, and
That's
later,
fine. I have an uncle daddy bro, so that works out too.
Oh.
later in the evening, I have a task for you and
I'm not gonna ask.
That's what I
I'm
call
not gonna
boondock.
ask.
Oh.
Is it something that needs to be done
That
tonight?
makes sense.
tonight, but it is for the family.
Okay. Oh, it's for the family? Do I get an invite if I call you daddy?
All favor. Do you want to become my child or now too?
I didn't say that. Though I do
I mean,
look
hey,
up at
necromancy
perspective.
seems pretty sweet.
So you want me to become your, how is the word, sweets father?
Sweet.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Sugar daddy. That's what they're called. I'm okay. I have plenty of money on my own. I don't need a sugar daddy.
Speaking of money, we're gonna have to put on that performance sooner rather than later because my fans are getting a little antsy.
Oh shit. Yes, that should be mentioned before downtimes were due. Damn it. Yes, we must do that.
I'm sure in a
Message
couple of
me
weeks'
in the week.
time.
Tell me when to come by and practice, and I will be there.
Sure, in
Yeah,
a couple
I-
weeks'
Reminding
time,
me.
maybe by, say, the end of the month, your performance. Set it around then.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. Ooh, I get it. A Halloween, October type thing.
Yeah, but it's September.
Gives you at least a month to prepare, so.
And that too.
But if you give them an announcement date, they'll probably stop breathing down your neck, and that gives us time to prepare a whole bunch of shit and actually
And you have a
practice.
deadline to work with.
That you do.
Exactly.
And I also have a location that you might be interested in that would fit perfectly to you.
And if you want
Really?
to, I could, I don't know how you, I know that you do the guitar and everything, but we could probably pull something out that we could throw out on the internet to promote it. And that'll get your fans excited instead of getting up your butt about what's going to happen. Then you have, one, something that promotes what's fixing to occur. So all of our different types of fans, Twinkle's fans, my fans, your fans, can know what's fixing to occur. And then we can prepare better and have something set and determined to release in October. The performance.
Gotcha.
See? There you go. Solve that problem. That's why I run a business.
I'm also curious when your performance in the Volcanda will happen.
Yeah, that should be happening in October. Let's just aim for October. How's that? Oh god.
Everything happens in October.
And now we're going to try to do this in the Beginning of October, the end of October.
Yes. I think for this should come near the beginning of October. And if Galconda is ready for, like, you know, everything to be, like, officially wrapped up and this building is awesome and ready and we love the general public, yay, then yeah, end of October, I think I'd be ready for that. Perfect. Look at this.
Out of character.
Getting shit.
When you said end of October, I heard Fucktober.
The end of October. You know.
It took me like half a second to correctly hear you. It was hilarious.
You know what? Every month is October for Nocturne.
You didn't need to know.
I don't know if you heard me, but I'm happy if you did.
Good evening, out of the Saga.
Oh, hi. How are you doing this evening?
I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Getting things planned, apparently. Going to be doing a concert with him and the others in the beginning of October, and planning on doing my music performance at Galconda at the end of October. Now that that's been set.
Delightful. I'll have to try to see both of them.
Like an excellent month to expect. Performance.
Hell, depending on when Persephone's wanting to do that album recording, maybe that'll be October too. We'll just throw it all together one
maybe.
big October. Be a very busy month.
Persephone is that daughter of Cacophony, right?
I believe so.
Think?
Yeah.
Not sure.
She has proclaimed so often enough, at least in my friend.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Did you nick her?
No. Hi.
Should I be wearing chameleon skin?
Probably not. It's compact.
Hi, how are you
People who are out will know.
Anything we can help you with?
So,
No, just poking around, your normal thing, you know. Nothing to worry about. I'm on the I'm on the up and up, you know. Know what I mean? Right? You know, on the up and up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking for what's her name now? Weiss. Miss Weiss.
Oh, Weiss?
seen Miss
Oh,
Weiss?
I believe she's
last
inside
I
the
heard she was
bookstore.
in the library. I haven't been there myself. Let me
Oh,
go.
is that
I'll walk
this
with
one
you
over
if you
here?
want. Yeah,
Right
this
there.
one right over
Yeah,
here.
absolutely. Lovely meeting you all. I hope you all have a good night. Stay out of trouble now.
I'm curious. I'm following. There isn't a meeting, but there's a large gathering of people.
This wasn't
Here.
well. Oh, it's lovely in here now, isn't it?
Oh, now everybody showed up.
Place.
A lot of people.
Oh my.
I'll disappear if you want.
Hello, lovely little place.
Oh, never mind.
Now, Domino Weiss is right there.
For me, but you seen those old shows? Those
Oh,
old
yes.
comedy
I'll tell you,
shows
Grace.
where
Hello again.
People are listening into the door.
Oh, it's, oh, don't. You don't need to do none of that. You need to do none of that. None of that. That's nonsense.
Just like that.
That's what it felt like.
Oh my. You got here.
One of your friends, I
Out of
assume?
character,
Probably.
Still playing as a character later, right? This is not that character.
No, this is that character. Crystal wasn't up for later.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Lots of good characters.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think everyone was just standing right outside the doorway for growth.
There's no rush. I'll be doing this for a little bit.
We weren't directly outside the doorway, but we were a little bit down the street.
And they immediately come rushing to defend themselves.
Hey, look at all these people piling in here. It's, you know...
Oh,
first
excuse
night,
me?
It's already a party place. Hey there, Nocturne. How you doing?
Doing alright, how are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm getting by. You know, we're doing the best we can. And take care of business.
Too many
That's what we always
times.
do.
Hope we didn't
Special
interrupt
tones and
anything
grimoires are
important.
upstairs, as well as my personal notes.
Oh, well, that's
If you
quite
need me to
lovely,
leave or
actually.
anything, I
Quite
can.
lovely.
I know.
Yes, and you're always welcome to those, of course.
Yeah, oh, so it's all.
Enjoying the atmosphere of your local business. You know?
Yes, yes. I see that the sponsored picture are definitely freshening up the place.
More lighting.
Yeah, no,
Hey, how you doing?
yeah, it is.
It's alright.
I'm fine. You?
Alright.
Just
I
gotta
do
put it
not
on.
see the
How's it
furniture.
Oh, yeah.
Also, yeah, it's like you can only see it from like.
I would encourage
Things
that
are fine.
the furniture's got a problem.
Alright.
It's schizophrenia.
Only when I look
Oh,
right.
I wanna see it too.
I don't see any furniture over there.
Okay.
You know.
I can see it from here.
Look at it from like from your
It's gone.
TLC, I think.
Yeah, gone.
It must be an odd form of obtenebration.
Look at me disappear.
I don't see
Yeah, they're
from my end.
relics.
Also,
Sounds
the
great.
wall
You know,
is having
who's in
I don't know
charge?
what's going on with the
I
walls.
figured, you know, I figured I
seems
want to
to
know who's in charge.
Define in
All
charge.
of this
Yeah,
place is.
Yeah, this is now,
right here,
this
so.
is now the new,
These.
My prince,
non-Sabat La Sombra domain.
this
In
is
charge of vampire
a
business
person very
or in
close to
charge of
me,
this
in my heart.
Not
It's,
tickled her. I don't
she's
know
a
why
very
that
good
tickled her.
person to
For some
know.
reason that tickled her. I mean, I'm not supposed to say the word, you know. Well,
Are you
really,
the prince
La
then?
Sombra get offended if you imply
Yes,
it's your
I would.
clan, so I can't say
All
the
right,
word.
let me get myself a good look at you here.
Oh, no, it's more or less
Scruffier than the last one. You need to clean your shoes.
context of it, but it's
Yeah, you're probably right.
You've got a good haircut
Yes,
though. That gives you some bonus points. All right.
Oh, fair enough.
Had
I
this for
suppose
about
that's good enough then.
114 years, so thank you.
Suppose it's good enough then. All right. That's fine. That's good. All right. I suppose. No, look at this one. I like your jacket. It's nice. It's a nice jacket.
It is a nice jacket.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dominic called her Grace.
It's wiped clean.
See,
As in
see
your
how
ro-
his shoes are
as
all
in
cleaned up
royalty.
and they're not like muddy like yours. See, that's what you got to do.
That's fair.
You got to do
yeah.
that.
You gotta tell me how you do
You
that,
haven't been
man.
taught to wipe. Haven't taught you to wipe your feet when you come in. You should do that. Do that.
Take your shoes off when you come in.
Around the hand. Let's see here. What we got here? You got a nice suit on.
Out with the ladies, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, let me know if you need
A
anything,
nice
alright?
suit on. It looks good on you. Looks good on you.
Welcome to the Samba
All right, come over
Dinner.
here, dear. Come over here, dear. Let me take a look at you. Now, you've certainly been taking care of yourself here. You've been taking care of the hair and all that. You know, some of your types sort of let it all go, I suppose.
Please avail yourselves of our hospitality.
Appreciate that you're great.
Yep. See the shoes, nice and clean.
I see the shoes. Yes.
Well, anyway, interesting. Look nice. Good suit.
Donna, let's
All
talk
right.
later in the night. I know I want to leave you with your business here, right? With your friend. Hey there,
Yep.
Georgiana Crivelli.
Of course, yes.
Oh, see, there we go. Clean shoes, nice suit. See, you should take some tips from the people around. Yes, that's what it is. You
No
look
need
like,
to be a little.
look like you just rolled out of bed into a pile of dust.
Well, I don't mean to be rude. Would you mind if I ask your name?
Oh, my name's Mrs. Perry. It's very lovely to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you, Mrs. Perry. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. Yeah, hope you have a good time here.
Oh, I hope so too. This is my first time here in a long time. It's probably going to be my last time here ever. Sad, isn't it?
It's a little sad, yeah. Now you're not planning on leaving the island, right?
Oh well, I've got a pass. You see, I've got a pass.
Oh, all right, okay, that's not bad. I didn't mean to sound like implying you're going to do anything wrong. I just,
No,
we gotta
no,
be
no,
careful
not,
with that
not
sort
all.
of thing.
Oh, absolutely, completely understand. You all got your new warden there. Yeah, you're still getting used to that one, isn't it? And I don't even know. Much
I
about
think he's
that,
doing a great
honestly.
job. I think Plutarcho was born to the job.
Oh, there we go. There you are. There you are. Sounds good.
This may seem a little rude, but you refer to us as yours. So, what exactly are you?
Well, they're a
that's
friend of Miss
very
Weiss.
complicated question, honestly, with a lot of different answers, and you'll probably forget most of them if I try to explain it. So, not really a lot of point, is it?
I do feel like that itself sort of like hints at like your nature, not to mention, I'm not saying to make any assumptions here, but
I think the point is that you'll forget. Otherwise.
Yeah.
I won't forget.
Even if you make that. Well, you
You're
might
a very nice old lady. Very, very nice.
You are a very
Try my
nice old
best to
lady,
be
that's
very
true.
nice. I like
I'll
the
get
good
out of
shots.
here.
Nice.
To my perfume. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to browsing books and stuff. So, yep.
Yeah.
This has been quite an exceptional opening for Abyss and Aether Archives. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
I'd agree.
everyone attending.
I haven't seen this many books in the same place since 2020.
Hey, Plutarcho, so more the family.
Visit my personal library.
If more the family show up, we should meet.
Be a
at some
real
point.
go
So
throwback.
give me a
Go
call
check
if,
out my
you get a
computer at my
couple more in
desk.
here, other than just leave
It's
you.
from about 2005.
Much appreciated. All right, you know I can find me. I'll be Isabella.
It is. I never actually got that much into technology until like the 2030s. But they actually gave a really good excuse as to how I could show my face to the public, because now people are putting cybernetic wings on their backs.
Exciting.
Was anyone able to actually like fly with those, or is it all just cosmetic?
Some recent experimental versions have been able to replicate flight, but I don't think they get it by actually flapping. They get it with micro thrusters.
That's kind of flight philosophically speaking, but it's not like.
Certainly not the
I just
best
explain it
guy.
with fishing wire whenever I do it.
So are we
And
talking
honestly,
flying
sometimes
or
I do
floating?
do it with fishing.
You would think with this place being under new management that the collections would be a bit bigger now.
It just begin, so
Seeing
it's
a portion for mortals and other individuals. I have a secret area which has my kindred lore in it. It's only the third day of being out.
What all lore do you got?
I have a significant amount of lores from various Piazza authors. The doors are open to the public should they wish to, well, the public.
Night, madam.
If they wish to come and avail themselves, you're welcome to stop by and read or research anytime you need.
Why, thank you. Just look at
I do read a lot.
Thank
I'm putting in a coffee stand here too. It should be rather pleasant soon.
It's been lovely to meet you.
Well, if I could
It's a shame
consume
we'll never
it,
meet each other ever again.
I do appreciate the book and the reading ability.
And mortals kind of sitting around just sipping coffee.
Not much to do, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Time to just relax.
But Alex can contest. I do enjoy reading.
That is true.
Wow. You're always welcome. Like I said, I'm hoping to have this library be open to all, and others can make contributions, and hopefully I can keep it safe. And the city can have an archive for researchers who wish to pool their resources or come learn things that they need in their local research.
I know where this is.
Open to all or open to most?
Madam McCall,
Open to all anarchs in good standing, Maria members in good standing, independent alliance members in good standing, and select autarchs who would wish to come avail themselves on a case-by-case basis.
So most. Got it.
Say a majority.
Well, it's nice. Well, I hope your business is successful.
Oh, I'm most in this for the money than just for maintaining a nice domain, a location and space for my clan, and helping the city in any way that I may.
I get it.
That just reminds me. Reginald, I have a curious question. Yeah? You said you have a small collection of books that you have been reading and pouring over for a few months.
What was your question for?
Are these still
I know a secret of his, and I wanted to know of who he thinks the next Tremere to know that secret's gonna be.
Of course not. In this shop, never.
Okay, the magic thing, yeah.
I went back to my mountain and I could find
He guessed his bag.
I don't have Bobby right now.
That's okay.
Yeah,
They'll be in my
probably.
shop.
I think.
No, I'm just curious if
Or Walter, who knows? I have a feeling I
I've
would
been with a bunch of
He's
new
around.
authors.
He's doing things.
Oh, that might have come in your books.
Santos on assignment, apparently, so.
It's the best part of having both a publishing and a publishing business and a bookstore. All the new stuff in one shop.
Bask in your glory. You're so lovely and oh my god, never seen someone.
I'm getting a weird feeling off her.
It's a friend of Domino's.
Compact.
Well,
So, out that too.
It's just
and
I know
one
very
of
little of the company she
those
keeps with their
friends of Domino's.
Could be a pixie, could be a dragon.
I like her.
Who knows? She's tried to explain everything. It's a bit beyond me.
Of course, of course. So, should it ever be able to range itself, I would appreciate to take a look at it.
You'll probably have to take someone who can do Professor Tika to open the entrance, but I would gladly hand the books over to you. I don't really need them that much anymore.
That's why I take my shoes off whenever I enter my house. Nice and tight.
Aren't you fond
Sorry,
of
James, that'll never not be amusing.
I have a love-hate relationship with them, I suppose. They're from a time that I would wish to forget, but at the same time, they're also part of what makes me.
I mean, we could put under your portrait in the chateau, where it says your name, we could put Jim Dirty Shoes McCoy.
I couldn't do that.
collect your books? I would
I was gonna make the joke
very
of Jim being the
gladly
dirty
take them in
prince,
my
but
careful care.
If you want a location,
Very insulting.
hold on. Do you have a piece of paper on you?
It's all for fun. Send you a custom built
I would
phone.
never insult you.
Oh. Takes him a second, but he will write down the name of the mountain that he slept in, as well as a very basic set of
I
instructions how to find the entrance.
think that's going a bit far, honestly. But
It feels nice though to get your shoes on.
The big oak tree might be a little overgrown, so
It makes me feel like a new man.
driven on the way there, I guess.
It's only just like
maybe.
soirees. They're always in the
And
oh,
feel free to help yourself
what's
to whatever other relics might be in there. I lost all sense of value up there, so there might be some pieces like
kind of weird politics is he getting himself involved in. Then you get all these people
I'll bring
that
one
have
I
big,
find
big
so you can
important
take
titles,
over.
and they're all like, oh,
Or
well, I have
take
to
it
go
back
to
into your
party.
position.
It's all still.
Is it actually land-based still, or
also disregard any of the statues that may be in there
how
still.
centers that we have?
I had a bit of an artistic renaissance there.
Just be careful with the books that you find.
So I would most definitely, I most definitely appreciate that. Look at those statues. Maybe some Toreador would also value a glance at them.
I think a Toreador might judge them a little harshly.
Good speaker. Give them a look before I show them anyone else.
Maybe, but that's a whole different thing. Making something exist is a whole different thing from what is existing.
You make something, then it is.
Eavesdropping
You
on
don't
that
make it
conversation.
Oh god. Okay.
Of both conversations, to be quite honest.
Just keep in mind that I am a musician, not a carves bit.
By making something else that is into something that isn't, and then you have something new.
Listen, the word completely jumped out of my head for a second.
Want to hear a story? Want to hear a little story? Tell you a little story.
Oh, I love hearing stories.
Once upon a time, there was a great king.
hey.
The big furniture and many kingdoms. Different kingdoms. They all reported to him as the king. They all had their little things.
I think we've decided that
They were all their own thing.
be wraiths and now they're
And,
artifacts. So
and
directly
they
at them.
all thought that this high king was just the bees.
What I was thinking was it was like some advanced form of tenebration or something like that.
Say more obvious games.
Maybe.
I mean, Reginald, you were saying that words were jumping out your head. If you want a little bit of self-depreciating humour, I'm in a bookstore. I don't know why. I'm a bruja. I can't read.
And then one day,
I've met plenty of Brujas who were actually quite intelligent.
be the high king anymore. Oh, I don't think there should be a high king. And you all seem to be running pretty well on your own. Then he backed off to Hawaii.
Don't have any emotions.
And then all the kingdom said, well, I guess we don't really need a high king anymore.
Fair enough.
Now, do that mean that the high king
Very hard to
stopped
find.
existing then?
Too
Or is it that the high king and the high kingdom never existed in the first place? Everyone just said it was there.
Are you aware that you're climbing the wall?
I can't.
I mean, it kind of
I
shifted.
like that story.
It didn't like go away, right? It just kind of shifted. And
That made me think of
I'm in a bit of predicament, so I'm just gonna hang out here for a while.
So you could ask yourself,
Jumped into one wall and got stuck.
overarching kingdom, did it really exist at all?
Probably look into that.
Just in anyone's head. Any of these kingdoms could be in anyone's head.
just a dream?
Maybe aim at
I think the fact that you said.
What do we think about? You're standing over there.
There you go.
Here with us because Pike is being moved.
I
Are we
see.
really that much different?
So
On the
that's where
grand
the chair
scale of
is.
things,
I don't see it, but I can
someone might
click
say
on it.
we're right next to each other.
This is really weird.
It's somewhere over there.
Or someone might say
If
we're
you go over here,
it's someone here.
If you
I
come
don't see
here
it.
and look over there, you can see them.
It's not. They're not rendering for me.
Some
Okay,
furniture that
never
could from your
mind.
lots.
Maybe,
I have to
maybe.
look this way and they appear. And if I look this way, they disappear. What is this? What is this magic?
you know, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that a couple Malkavians did something to make you forget about the chair every time you look at it.
I'll be here.
terrifying.
Can anybody remember the chair?
I mean, we're talking about the chair,
It's not
so
there
we can
anymore.
forget about the chair. I just can't see said chairs.
Well, hello there over there. Why don't you come on and join the little circle conversation. What's your
If you
name?
wish. Rebecca.
Oh, it's lovely to meet you. I like your shoes. Very nice.
Thank you.
Hey, Alex.
Any impression your character knew me.
Yes.
I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly does a seneschal do?
Basically, second in command of the prince. What the prince can do, I can slightly do, so long as the prince isn't around.
We need to talk about stuff, I suppose, then, don't we?
So are you technically
I love that very much. Perhaps we can
above
go for a big walk.
the Tremere Primogen?
I feel really bad leaving everyone behind here. They're all
In the...
In your own clan?
In regards to the ranking in the Camarilla, yes. However, in regards to Clan Tremere within that inner ranking, he still outranks me.
Okay. That's interesting.
Hold me to it.
I'm second in
if
command
it's-
there,
if
too.
It's Tremere, so if it's Tremere business, he outranks you, but if it's Camarilla business, you outrank him.
Correct.
Okay.
So what happens whenever Tremere business becomes Camarilla business?
Really depends on what the context is, I suppose.
Well, I assume Alex and I'm not really spoke to him much. William Bag, that's his name, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, bag.
Yeah, I assume they agree on most things.
Debatable.
I don't know. Bag is
I mean,
the most
you seem a lot
typical
more
Tremere.
personable. He seems very...
Seeing as there's no Tremere here, if, say, thaumaturgy were to suddenly be allowed to most people, I think I myself would be starting up a nice school here, if that kind of understands. If you kind of understand the differences between myself and most Tremere.
Some curiosity gathered before marketing would suffice.
That's why he knows about my special fire stuff, and Bag doesn't.
In fact, the rest of the entire clan doesn't.
Okay, fair enough.
If they were to find out, well, you'd be going on one of Bag's lists of people to eventually exterminate. But,
Of course. Of course he has the list.
yes, he does. I mean, there's a reason he fireproofed the chantry.
Honestly, I thought that was for himself.
No. It's not. It's after, I believe, Elysium caught fire at one point and burnt down. He was decided that let's not have that happen to our building, so...
I mean, I've always liked the Tremere. My first friend, I suppose you could call him a friend after I was embraced, was a Tremere.
Well, there you go.
Did he ever strap you to a table?
No, he was a good friend, actually. He's the one who helped me break the blood bond between me and my sire.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He helped me with that.
Not
A Tremere
common,
Tremere working
but...
on breaking blood bonds. Definitely not common.
Well, the Tremere are good at trying to find ways to break blood bonds in regards to themselves with other people.
Ow.
Yeah, I think he took pity on me, but, you know, he paid for it. He's
Perhaps.
dead.
Ow. Poor bastard.
Shame.
Say something or...
The clan could use more like him.
What?
What?
Ah.
What?
I don't know.
What did you say, Sonny?
I don't know.
Oh, I like you, Reggie.
But, no. Technically, I am second here as well as second there. So,
I was just asking him about the duties that a seneschal does and how it relates to his own standing in his own clan.
Basically a vice president, I think.
Best way to put
Right?
it.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because I know vampire politics always go over my head. I don't really go in for that kind of thing. But I know Plutarcho is an elder, but he's not the head of his clan here, even though he's possibly the oldest Giovanni.
Of the clan here, yeah.
I mean,
they're admittedly, I don't know how you guys operate internally.
when
but
I
you're
joined,
more of a family.
when I came to the island, I wasn't expecting to get too political myself, and here I am.
Same here, honestly.
I planned on hopefully staying in one of the lower circles, but here I am at the 7th. So.
First he tried his hands at Harpy, and then he said, not enough, and promoted himself to Seneschal.
Yeah, I have to admit, I don't know. I only kind of know what the Harpy does, the whole social thing, but Dominus seems almost made for it.
He does, yeah. Takes the role well, I think.
Let's see how long.
Well, their goals are to make sure that no other Camarilla reigns or other reigns in general see this island in a negative light, and I believe they're doing quite a good job at that. And the Harpy's job is to help keep track of boons and things like that, and they're creating an entire system for that. Another thing that they're supposed to be doing is helping give information that is readily available, and they've been doing a great job at that as well. I don't see on how they can really be failing in their job at all. So they're definitely someone that I'm quite glad that I figured out. So out of the crowd to figure.
I wouldn't make a good Harpy. Anytime someone came to me with a social problem, my answer would always be the same. Oh, fuck off.
I mean, you could diversify that answer and tell them to tell the other person to fuck off.
That's true.
At least it sounds like a good attitude for a sheriff.
That would be true.
You guys have already got one of the best sheriffs I've ever seen, even though I don't see him very often.
Yeah, Danny's doing his own thing, I guess.
Anytime there's trouble, he comes in.
Not all
So
women
anyway,
is
I
a
started blasting.
fairy.
What?
Yes, she said that
Yeah.
pretty indirectly.
What do you mean?
Usually when someone is
None of us are
one of those friends of Domina, specifically worded kind of like that, they're going to be along those associations.
Lines.
I assumed she was some kind of fae.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a duchess.
Oh.
That sounds important.
You know,
That does sound important. You wouldn't know.
Domino wants to be part of her court.
Oh.
And that
I
means
don't
what?
know what that means. I'll have to ask her.
That might lead to conflicting interests.
Well, if you were fishing for a joke,
Maybe.
I don't know.
She
what's the
stated
fae with
before
you?
that she wants to improve relations between the Fae and the Kindred, so it might be just a facet of that. I'll ask
The
her.
thing is, if it even comes remotely close to the royal courts that I still know of, it will be a conflict of interest, because being part of the court is not just being an ambassador.
Well, it's good to know.
I will say, the Duchess is doing a very good job of skirting around what Domino wants.
What does she want?
To be part of the court.
Fancies herself a fairy, does she?
Believable.
She's already important part of one court. Why does she need to put her fingers in another? Actually, I guess she is a vampire.
I don't know.
Most
That's just
kindreds
the
seek
nature of things,
power,
bro.
Well,
even when they don't realize it.
Yep.
I'm waiting for
Mm-hmm.
your steps towards power, Lance. I'm very curious how that will look like.
I've already taken it. You just don't know yet.
Then I'm curious for other results.
Oh, am I joking? Even I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my plans are so high level, even I don't know them.
Good, good.
Never let the left hand know what the
Taking
right is
your
doing.
own
All
words
that.
for reference, that is very high.
Are they still out there then, or?
Oh yeah, they're on the rooftop.
I mean,
Oh.
well,
Okay.
She
as
just let Nocturne just join in on the conversation. It was great.
no, Nocturne's very sociable. I expect that.
Interesting if Nocturne will remember.
Yeah.
That too, I guess.
As
I'm constantly amused
Plutarcho.
how
Well, if
sociable
I forget,
Nocturne
I just
is,
told all of you,
considering
so-
how dangerous she is.
Well, we'll also
probably
forget.
as well. So.
Will you forget seeing her? Or will you forget me telling you about?
We'll probably
I
only
don't
remember her
know.
as
I
some
don't
random
know.
old lady that we saw tonight for whatever reason. We won't remember why, who they were, or anything like that, but we will more than likely remember the fact of old lady.
Yeah.
Certainly an
That's
old
sad.
lady.
Weird.
You know
Plutarcho.
what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
Has Beatrice and Hanako contacted you about an important thing? If not, by the end of the night, if they haven't, let me know.
Okay,
Okay,
I've got to
sure.
ask.
What important thing?
When you're talking to that creepy woman, do you talk to her or the doll?
A little bit of both. I have
The doll,
certain,
generally.
well, I don't really know how to put it.
Privilege.
You talk to her
Privilege.
They are in a romantic
unless
relationship.
Correct.
Unless he disrobes her.
And, what?
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Very straightforward, Elder Plutarch.
Well, I'm talking with Lambs.
That took me a second, though.
But no, I do have certain privileges to be able to talk to and actually hear Beatrice speak.
Okay.
Oh.
It's Malkavians. I've never enacted very much with them because they creep me the fuck out.
Does she speak
know,
with the
Alex,
same
I'm
voice as
counting
that
the
she uses
weeks.
for the
No.
puppet?
I'm counting the weeks until you get the derangement.
It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet.
Yet.
Yeah,
Fun.
yeah.
Having a derangement's fun.
Look at Reginald.
Fire.
We know.
As if it hasn't been abundantly clear.
No, if I were to develop something, it would probably be something involving Gehenna that she goes on and on about.
Does she?
It's a little concerning.
I mean,
If my knowledge about Malkavian is good enough, I'd say you don't really get a choice.
I don't think I do either.
The weakest part of your psyche cracks first, not exactly the topic you're exposed most to.
So, Alex, what do you think the weakest part of your psyche is?
Do I think I can manage myself with a curiosity-involved derangement?
Ask Nocturne.
Or hell, ask
I would
anyone
be-
on the island. I mean, have you seen us?
I would be very amused if your derangement was because our little Toreador friend Sawyer sees you as a father figure. If you suddenly became terrified of Sawyer.
Oh, that would be great.
I don't think that's how that would work, but I don't know. It might be. Who knows?
Now, if I was already in that, if I already did feel like that, perhaps that might be the case. But seeing as I do not feel that way, if my clan
That
was
would have to
okay
be
with it, as
consciously
well
placed onto
as
him, I think.
multiple other things and facets of everything, perhaps the adoption of Sawyer would have actually taken place. But instead, I'm more happy with being more of a mentor figure.
I cannot imagine the suffering a Toreador would suffer under a Tremere adoptee.
I mean, well, I myself might not be too good at the arts. I'm sure that I will not try to stifle them in their own creativity.
I think being too much around the periphery of Bag is harmful for every Toreador.
I almost made a very bad comment. More in a joking manner, but...
He ain't here. So.
Well, I mean, most kindred on the island can probably agree with that for their own standing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what kind of art does Sawyer do, anyways?
He likes to draw.
A lot, apparently.
So
Come again?
he's like an actual pen on paper artist,
Mhm.
not like a musician or anything.
A lot, I said.
I'm,
They seem to have a lot of skills.
All I really know about is their ability to draw. Such as their drawings are able to elicit feelings of paranoia, the act of being followed, things like that.
Does it sound... Oh, wait. Is Sawyer projecting
Yes.
their own feelings through their work?
Yes.
Probably, yeah. It's quite an outlet, you know?
Another thing I will not look at.
Well, Sawyer doesn't necessarily like showing their works due to that. So, and Sawyer also will warn you beforehand as well as. Let's see. Sawyer will also.
hesitate to wonder what
Well,
that might be.
Sawyer's work, more specifically, once you stop looking at it, the effects wear off. It's only when you are actively observing it. Unlike the dolls.
I'm surprised I've never been affected by them, considering I've looked at them multiple times.
It's an interesting experience.
I'm just mentally kind of resilient. I don't know. I've been.
I mean, that comes when you've seen quite a lot, I assume.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It's weird. You expect to be more easily affected by these things, but like you just so much shit has happened, and you don't care anymore to like bother listening. I don't know.
Which reminds me, Jim, when do you want to have our first talks about enlightenment?
In honesty, I think I'm good. I was in a bit of a bad spot, I will admit, but I've been able to, mentally kind of just keep myself who I am. So, I respect your offer, certainly, but I believe that to decline.
I see. Should you change your mind? Offer still stands.
I know where to find you, yes. I don't believe I will be for quite some time.
I mean, play your cards right. You can do what I did. Never have to take a path of enlightenment. Ever.
It's
Gotta
what I'm
figure out
trying
how
to do.
keep
You know?
yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I am pretty much.
It's a little
myself.
hard, you know, after 100 or so years, but no, I think I'm doing alright.
I don't think the path changes one who one is all that much. It changes one, or what doesn't really change one's perspective, but more makes it more distinct.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
I would say no, it is kind of changing one's perspective, because it's... I mean, yes, it is colored by the fact that we are not, like, people anymore, technically speaking, but it's still an innate, like, psychological shift of how one views things. So...
Like, let's say it differently. Anyone who walks a path of enlightenment has fully accepted their vampiric existence, and does not deny it anymore, and has freed themselves on the perspectives of humanity, mortal views that one is not anymore. Because I am pretty sure you have already noticed that the older vampires get who are not on a path, that the less approachable they seem.
I'm glad you're still emotionally approachable.
I mean, it'd be debating definitions, and we can do that all day, honestly.
I believe it's wise not to hold people who go on paths with, like, disdain because of said path. Just keep in mind they think of the world slightly differently than you do, and compensate.
I mean, there are paths that are, like, just not good people, you know? Like the Path of Night, I think it's called. It's just, whole point
Well,
is,
the path of
I am a
blood.
terrible
I dealt with
person,
a lot
and
of
I
path
should...
of blood.
Yeah.
Hey, kindred's a kindred to
No,
me.
I mean-
Until they actually act like an asshole, I'll just...
That's fair.
Reserve
That's a fair
judgment.
way to put things, but it's... There are some worldviews
Behave
that
similarly without even
enable one's assholeness much more readily, I think.
To me, it sounds more like they are embracing the personality that they have and walk a path that suits them, where they can deal with their beast more easily.
Maybe. Yeah, I just... I do not have half the knowledge you do on the matter, so... Probably know more than me on that. Yeah.
The lagging?
No, I just...
I am.
No, you go on, Mark.
It got quiet. Oh, yes, he probably is. You're lagging.
Yes.
You're
I'm
lagging.
forcing you to lag.
He's streaming, so that I guess that checks out.
Yeah, it's probably... I've been torrenting Starfield for about 12 hours at this point, so, yeah, that's also... Yeah.
How big is it?
I mean... 120
personal question,
gigabytes, I
Chicago.
think.
Ooh, okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, back in character, back in character.
I love the dry laughter.
kind of only laughter I can do since I'm sick as all hell, but ugh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, he has the plague. Quarantine him.
Ha ha ha! Shut up.
Which plague?
Anyways,
There are a few around.
There are a few
It's not
things
the one
called.
on the island.
Kindred
We aren't even
can't
calling
get
it the
sick.
plague. We're calling it
Dot,
the,
dot,
like the dead's flu. I think, right?
I believe
it's just
so,
a
yeah.
flu.
Kindred can't get sick except for all of these scenarios where Kindred gets sick.
Yeah.
Kindred can't get sick traditionally.
Traditionally.
Yeah,
Traditionally.
fair enough.
They're not going to
Yeah, like
catch
how
the flu.
And like how Kindred die in the sun. ... I don't. Or I mean, I can, but it's a lot harder.
You have the capability to not do so. It just has to be
Yes.
consciously activated.
And I suppose if you were staying up during the day and you had the retainers to hold a giant slab over your head so you were in complete shade.
Yeah.
If you
Would
want to
that
know
work?
Or you
the
could just hide
actual
out.
Because
name
still, like, there's
that Alicia has come
ambient.
up with, it was Germatia
If you can see the
necrosa.
sky,
Yeah. Sorry, two conversations happened.
Fair enough.
Something necrosa?
I believe the
mean,
name
I know, like,
Alicia came
the,
up with was
stuff
Germatia necrosum.
Manageable, like just walking out into the sun. I mean, it still
Right.
hurts. I can't stay out in the sun for more than like 5 seconds, but it doesn't rend my body quite as much as it does other vampires.
It's still a distinction of 5 seconds. You're not going to be able to do much.
Yeah. I can
Depends on
run.
what
I
flair
can
he
run
has.
from gap in the cave to gap in the cave.
depends how much celerity he has.
I don't think he has...
No.
You don't have celerity, right? Yeah.
No, I'll have to talk to Boondock about that. You know, whenever I have enough of what I already got.
Lance
I'm
is
not
right
sure
there,
that you
man.
should learn celerity from Boondock.
What?
He hasn't really been good at with aiming.
Oh.
Well, I'm not using a gun.
To be fair, I'm not comfortable teaching people. If it means sharing blood, I'm not comfortable doing it.
Ah, that's fair, yeah.
Also, no disrespect intended for you, Lance, but I think Boondock is faster. I've seen him
He
fight.
is much faster.
It takes my brain a little
lot of-
while to process what happens whenever he moves.
If you need someone to
Crazy
remove the
people on the
entire
island
side
when it
of a
comes, like,
building
power levels.
with their hands, you come to me.
It's too crazy sometimes. At least in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do that myself with a little bit of tactical moving of supports.
Or you could just, yeah,
May
punch
not
down.
be as fast as you doing it, though.
Yeah.
And eventually, I'm
Teaching
going to
Eli
be able to do
celerity,
that
that's
myself,
fun.
Eventually.
You feeling any less tired, or you haven't been speaking much, so
Yeah, no, I didn't think it would affect me that much, but I'm pretty wiped out, I think.
yeah, no, I told you it knocked you out.
Yeah, no, it's,
Take your time, man.
I'll figure it out eventually, you know. You've been a fine
Yeah.
teacher so far.
Thank you, and you yourself. I mean, I don't think I've taken getting shot so well, honestly.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he teaching you fortitude?
Fortitude, yeah. I knew a little
That's
bit
what I've been
myself,
working
just
on.
from personal experimentation, but like I can't get much farther without some actual schooling.
With the sabbat coming through your throat, it can be helpful.
Yeah, kinda need it.
Keeping that throat
Also,
well
why
defended?
I've gotten some incendiary ammunition from a piece.
I mean,
Hmm,
I guess
good
I
for
could
you.
teach where to, but I'm not sure how of a teacher I would be for
Effectively
that.
is diverting the attention.
I mean, absolutely no disrespect,
That's one way to look at it.
but I would absolutely never want to learn fortitude from a venture.
Same like a
I'm
sword
sorry.
fight. You do not need an armor if you are good enough at
But
just
it is what it is.
guiding the blade to the
Yeah.
side.
But in the same vein, it's a lot safer to be wearing armor than not.
That is
But
true.
incompetent with wielding a blade?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually,
But
I do
only
have
limitedly. Because if someone
do
comes
have
around with a
one
great sword, they will break your
exception
bones.
to the rule that I'll never learn anything. Alex, you want to teach me thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
If suddenly the Tremere are okay with it, maybe. It depends on the Tremere. Not me.
I just like the idea of throwing fireballs.
I won't go against my
I mean, I
clan.
can do the same with a Molotov cocktail, but in
It
fact,
doesn't
I
have
could
the
light
same
a
pizzazz.
Molotov cocktail.
You
shout
didn't. You
fireball
didn't.
as I throw it.
I'm not the one saying this right now. Oh wait, no. I can figure out how to word it so that way I am the one saying this. Reginald, please do not teach Lance how to throw fireballs. Don't do that.
Aww.
Thank you, Reginald.
If you have 200 years to spare, maybe you can figure out yourself. Wink, wink, nudge.
No.
nudge.
I mean, at the moment, I'm concentrating on being a brick wall, and then a brick wall that moves very quickly. Like a brick
I mean,
wall
I can
with
be a
wheels
brick
on
wall right now. Check this out.
it. Well, no, you can literally.
I
be a
wouldn't.
brick
I
wall.
wouldn't. Well, yeah, that too. But I mean, in a sword fight, also, it's as much as you're going to be able to deflect. There's just some things that you can't. I think you should be obviously trying to mitigate what you can, but wear armor just in case. You know?
Of course, armor is where
Is it up to
the weak
personal
points
skill?
are supposed to be covering.
Yeah. I think having both skill and the ability to take a punch would be more beneficial than one or the other.
I guess think of it this way. There's a reason why all
Maybe I
of the
should learn how to
Ventru
use a sword.
managed to live long enough to be pretentious assholes in the Camarilla.
Presence and dominate.
And fortitude.
Fortitude to dominate.
And fortitude, yeah.
I'm
If they
pretty
do mess up,
sure
they can take
presence
it.
and dominate are.
Yeah, I have to say,
Yeah.
Those two also
historically,
work pretty well, though.
being a little bit of a history buff, I don't know a huge amount about the clans outside my own and a couple of others, but the Ventru were pretty good warriors. A lot of the elder Ventrus were knights.
I mean, isn't there a bloodline of Ventru literally called Crusaders?
They did kind of like found Rome.
Asking the wrong
Also,
person.
you forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember
that-
correctly, and then we fought with the Brujas for
Carthage, yeah.
no, I want to say yeah, and that was a bloody mess from what I remember from my lessons.
Remember, you were there.
I was no, my yes. If I was there, I'd be like, oh. They're like, nope.
Well, I was there, and fuck it, no, I wasn't there. Joke.
Yeah, no, I mean, I asked you that first time you were, you came to the island.
Yeah, first time I met you, I mentioned Carthage, and you said, were you there? I was like, no. I'm not that old. I'm younger than you.
Oh, speaking of,
Shit, really?
yeah.
Only by a little bit.
I'm
Yeah,
currently
yeah.
letting the picture being analyzed.
Is it still in the chateau, or have you moved it?
Of course. No. It is, how do we say it? It has been, in a manner, been diffused. By happenstance.
Oh.
By very,
Okay.
very fortunate circumstances.
The moment that you can confirm one way or another, please tell me.
You know, I love it when the higher ups talk to each other. 'Cause I have no idea what they're talking about.
Hell, I can even
The
sometimes
painting might be cursed or
take
something.
out snatches.
Which painting?
Which painting? Cursed.
The
Wasn't
there are many
cursed,
paintings.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. It wasn't cursed.
And you hung that up
it
right
was
in your front office.
intent and aimed.
I understand. I'll be back. Hello.
Welcome back to hell, Eleanor.
Is it
So I
really
have
hell?
some non-standard properties of a painting, I suppose. Would that be a fine way of putting it?
Yes. A very vague description, but yes.
Well, admittedly, that's the most information I have on it. So vague is all I can give.
Don't worry, that vagueness will be lifted soon.
Please do. Are they still sneaking and conniving? No? Okay.
I mean, they're kindred, so yeah.
No, the fairy lady.
The rest of the kindred.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know, there could be werewolves. Were-rats. Actually, were-rats tend to pop up, don't they?
I mean, no, well, some
They do.
after the
Occasionally.
Where rats? How rats?
Yeah.
Why rats?
Wet rats.
Yeah.
What do you bet
If you
that
own
that
it,
joke
I'll
is made so many
listen
times?
into that talk. If it's so
They
public.
always ask where rat and how, never
If I may.
how.
If I remember correctly, somewhere on a rooftop?
Werewolves on
I can actually.
I wouldn't bother them.
Well, it's Plutarcha. Well, it's not like we can really tell the warden not to go somewhere.
You can ask him nicely.
We could, but it's up to the warden then if they want to listen.
You could turn invisible and tie shoelaces together.
On most nights, yes.
I don't think his shoes.
I don't
have
know,
laces,
don't-
though. They're,
Fancy old pilgrim belt buckles.
something like that, yeah. Could unbuckle from them.
Actually, unironically, were those as immortal. That's one of the only things I can remember, finding those fucking shoes.
I mean, it was the time period, so can't exactly fault you.
I mean, it was 2 centuries before, like, we knew what the North American continent was.
Yeah.
I mean, for the time, those shoes were fresh. Finding a blacksmith that would build one of those for you, or a blacksmith and a shoe cobbler that would collaborate. That was the original. Fuck, what are the kids wearing on their feet now and obsess about?
I don't even know anymore, man.
Yes.
I
That
still don't get that.
Back in
I don't.
Back in the 40s.
Such a dumb phrase.
I've learned not to question what mortals use for their lingo anymore.
Well, yeah, you're kind of based in pop culture already, so you kind of need to adapt.
I think the words they're using now is what is?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I think that was like intentionally forced by some like tabletop role-playing game or something. I don't know.
Yeah, bunch of nerds, I say.
Fucking weird.
It is interesting seeing how far technology has advanced, though. You know, being able to upload your brain to the internet. I mean, I vaguely remember a time where PCs were like top secret military jumbo. Or, I guess not. They wouldn't be PCs at that point. They would just be C's computers.
I'm gonna go be rude and butt into the conversation.
Alright, have fun.
Computers.
Tell me how it is.
Nomina says she had a computer from 2005. How's that thing still running?
Very good maintenance.
Fairly magic.
Probably, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably did something to the hardware.
That or it's, Ship of Theseus. Looks old on the outside, but new, it's, who knows what's in there.
Isn't that the paradox where if you replace every single part on a ship, is it still the same ship?
Yeah. I think it is, personally, because it's still finding the same thing, it's just different things from that, whatever.
Well, I'll be going. I have other things to attend to, so.
Alright, good luck.
Alright.
And it's totally not because I want to know what the other conversation is. Nah, he's gonna go to the subway and we will respawn in a moment. I'm actually going to have Blindy join that conversation. After I do two things. Again, it's more than two things. I'm going to use the bathroom and turn off my air conditioning now. Because now it's too cold.
That was interesting.
guess we can talk about it.
I just figured it would be something to discuss. I just haven't seen him yet, so. Harder and suffer just a little bit more. Can make it be seen, I know it. I'm not pretty yet, but I will be.
I mean, shit, that's like scary enough on its own already. You know how people, like, just nowadays in general, are extremely scared of being manipulated and dropping them into, hey, you're being, like, people hundreds of thousands of years old are, like, just constantly directing what you're doing. That's gotta be terrifying for some people, you know?
Yes.
I mean, it's reasonable for someone to not exactly know where they stand.
Sometimes it helps to just accept it and carve out your own freedom as much as possible.
And sometimes that doesn't
Obviously, yes.
work.
Speaking from experience, or?
I think you and I both already know the answer to that question. Yes, people can be manipulated. Yes, people can have identity problems. But Elder Plutarcho, with all due respect, don't you dare ever think that that is a weakness that one cannot fully get rid of, even as they're older.
As far as I'm aware, the only elders with identity problems are Malkavians.
Outward identity issues, at least.
And even they have a solidified identity despite that.
You can cut the tension in this room with knife. I really wish I could say things without stuttering over my words every single fucking consonant.
Oh, hey, Fenrir.
What? Oh, hey, Fenrir's here.
Oh yeah, I forgot we actually renamed him.
Oh. In Pumpkin Crash.
Did she? I don't know.
I just not myself
Walked
calling him
towards the
Blindy.
door and
I think
it immediately
may
disappeared.
have walked out the door. I thought she was
No,
having
she
phone
left.
issues.
She left, but like.
Oh.
Or what would say you, Lord Payne?
Oh, I need to get out of here.
I don't think there's really much to add.
It was here.
How have you been,
I'm
Lord
curious.
Payne?
I've been adequate.
Good.
Excuse me.
Okay, she crashed.
How long has he been eavesdropping there?
Very
I have
Actually,
no
your
idea.
Yeah, but as soon your conversation, the argument with Alicia, you know, the talking happened.
I've been muted on my headset this entire time. I apologize. I haven't
Yeah,
said
that
anything as
there's at
blindly,
least
though.
3 other anarchs around me. I'd hate to be caught alone with that.
Well,
unsavory
Francis is right there.
individual.
In the wrong avatar. I should have looked like this. So sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering why you looked like you were from Final Fantasy.
It's like, wait a minute.
You look for pain. I mean, yuck.
I don't
You know,
think
that
he. Yeah, no, I remember what happened, but I don't think he holds that against you. It's just he was defending the honor of a man that he respected. I think it's reasonable.
Oh, you would definitely be safer to expect a grudge.
Yeah. And I hold a grudge myself. Like,
Okay.
if he's going to react that badly about me, just generally trash talking Clan Ventru, I don't know how he would react to me trash talking him specifically. I understand defending the honor of someone you respect, by the way. I've done that many times before, but not by choke slamming someone to the fucking floor. That was
I mean, shit, I'd
it
do
was
that.
a little bit much.
Let's put it a bit into perspective. An Elder Camarilla is not used to having a very young vampire or a vampire of rather low social status due to their inexperience or naivety or whatever, talking disrespectfully about them or to them. It just usually doesn't happen because usually those neonates die.
Usually.
Right then and there.
Fortunately for him, he walked into an island where things are different.
Correct. So I would say you came away rather softly. But I would still expect a grudge.
Oh, what you said there just affirmed my suspicion that there's a grudge somewhere, because, you know, I walked away from that. I may have apologized, which I will admit it was a bit of a bitch move from my part, but there's still I still walked away from that.
Sorry, no, I've been lagging, so.
Same.
I mean. Grudges will happen. Just depends on how far you'll take them.
I take mine till one of us is dead, and thus far I've always won. Don't intend
I suppose
to.
then that'll maybe change. Because.
Yeah.
No, that reminds me
I
of
mean, I don't tend on
one story
hurting.
I heard of a really, really old elder before their demise. It is one of the oldest grudges I have heard told as a story to me. And it was just about someone else drinking their beer 5,000 years ago.
That's a long time to let that ferment.
Yeah. How was this ferment?
Alcohol.
You're welcome.
Actually, that
But no,
does.
how was it?
Go ahead.
No, I was just asking Nocturne how the sneaking and conniving was.
No, it worked out pretty well. I sneaked and connived into all sorts of conversations.
So, I never actually asked this question while I was around Giovanni in Italy because I didn't know if they would see this as disrespectful. But, Plutarcho, what is your opinion on pineapple on pizza?
Each their own.
Some people want to eat uncultured food, it's up to them.
Alright.
Yeah, so 2 each.
There's the answer.
I got it. Hang out with Plutarco enough, I nailed it.
Wonderful. I've always wanted to ask that question, but I've been afraid of getting slapped with Potence 5.
Well, Reggie, when I was in Europe, did you know that the Polish do strawberry on pasta with sugar?
Oh, okay. What?
Ooh, yeah, there's a...
Yeah, that sounds really good, actually.
Me personally, I don't
thing
know
is,
how I feel about that.
New food
Probably
and new
actually
dishes
not that
have
bad.
only been
But
found because
it's
things were
certainly a culture
experimented
shock, huh?
Often enough, those
There was
experiments
one.
go awry. Then humans have very disgusting tastes. But often enough, an excellent new dish appears. So I wouldn't.
So, for
really
example,
condemn culinary experiments, but I would definitely say the American food experimentation culture isn't really one that should be respected.
Alright, so,
like
to get in on this,
moon transformation or something.
we are. It's going to be beautiful. So, there is another country, I can't remember the name of it, but they actually had an issue where they were short on tomatoes. That was a big war thing, I think. I don't remember entirely, but I do remember that they did not have tomatoes. But they love spaghetti, so they started making spaghetti sauce with bananas. They figured out a way to do that. And apparently, it's a really big deal to them. They still eat it with the bananas.
Didn't they
Apparently
wipe
really
out
good.
the original bananas doing
That would work. Oh, if you're talking about original bananas, like the ones with the giant seeds, no.
that? So, like, the candy, any banana flavored candy that you eat is the actual flavor of bananas.
Of the
That's
actual
true-
banana. You're right.
The actual banana, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Look at that. Two intellects rail on each other.
That makes me wonder if there's... It makes me wonder if there's some vampire somewhere with a magic garden that still has that original variety of
Old bananas.
Oh, I would not doubt it. There's probably some old Samisi elders somewhere in Europe cultivating that under a fake sun or something. Yeah.
Well, I didn't meet
The
them.
thing is, original bananas are absolutely not edible.
I've met some Samiti in Europe.
Original bananas that someone found in the fucking forest. Probably not, no.
No, my time with the Samiti was very much stand in the corner,
Same
be
goes with
extremely
corn,
quiet,
wheat,
accept anything they offer you.
A bunch
Be
of
very
salad,
polite.
What have we,
Interesting.
oranges.
I was there during the war, so.
Weren't like original...
Yeah.
Weren't like original
Granddad.
Pleistocene era avocados actually somewhat edible?
Oh wait, so was I.
No.
I mean, I don't think
Oh,
any of
I
us
have two
were alive
grandpas
during
now.
Pleistocene.
During the war.
I do not really remember.
If you talk to a really old vampire, you say during the war and say which one.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
Now I have 3 grandpas. Oh my god.
For eons. They're one of the first crops.
I mean, nothing wrong with
Why I
grandpas,
didn't
right?
really
Oh, I have nothing
give
against
them much
grandpas.
attention because they were there all the time.
I look up
the
to
plant
grandpas.
itself, the reason
Well,
why
yeah,
I have
everyone
no
looks up to
favorite
him.
is actually because giant sloths.
Excuse
primitive
you.
man.
There's
I'm
plenty of
sorry.
times
It's
I've
very
had a guy on the
low-hanging
ground
fruit.
and he's had to look up at me in more than
I
one
don't
way.
doubt it.
I see.
I have a closer look. I was
Well,
hoping that was like a Sony
Such a
Walkman.
human nature.
What?
No, I had a wonderful mental image of
If we don't,
Franco
we fucking kill it.
having like 80s
Just having a
montage
Walkman.
tunes, and
gonna start
before he
pushing the
goes on a murder spree, he just puts it in. He does it to an 80s
You
montage.
hear my pilot like ask if that's like some
Kinda
code
like
for
vampires,
something or something
actually.
along those lines. That's who's
Code
connected
for
to
someone's
Except with your
fucking
food.
with it.
the thing. Yeah, I just leased a
69 or to
decommissioned
48.
Blackhawk actually. So if anybody ever wants to take a
Where the hell did you
flight
find
to
that?
see the skyline,
Oh man.
could be a thing. Yeah, you can buy them from all over the place.
Shit, yeah, maybe.
Apparently.
Look at
Every
what they
character
need
is
to do to
transporting
mimic
it.
a
You can find
fraction
it on
of
the
my
internet
power.
to buy. That's for sale, right?
Yeah, technically, that is for sale.
Do you know how to
I
fly, or
suppose
you
it-
just have the pilot who does?
I got a pilot, yeah. Never been much for whirly birds myself.
I get
like
you.
jumping out of them.
Actually does beg a question. How fast could I fly if I get a bit of celerity? Maybe we need to race at some point.
Oh, you mean with
That's a good
your
question,
wings.
actually.
Except
For
I
a second there, I
imagine you're
thought, well,
getting
you can only
confused.
travel as fast
character,
as
but
the
I
plane
think-
can, even if
And
you're
your,
not flying.
your pockets are just full of celery.
I don't think. I think that's only ground movement. I don't think it applies to.
Why aren't I going fast? I've got so
No,
much celery.
Yeah.
I've eaten
well,
so much celery
but-
in my life, you'd think I'd
but
be a lot
claiming-
faster.
I mean, the ability to claim fair escape because you're fast, and then being able to, on top of that, fly away, very powerful.
Yeah, if
You
you,
gotta
if you
proclaim
wanna
it though before
talk
you pop
about
it.
like
You gotta be
the,
like celerity,
the
and then you can
rules,
fly.
rules sake, the flying speed is as fast as my walking speed.
Oh, really? There you go.
If I
Sorry, I have laws of the
if I
night
increase
and
my walking speed.
mind's eye in my hand. Do it.
I have been reading so much Aberrant. Like, I've just gotten really into that system.
I mean, Nocturne, have I been doing it wrong? Do Kindred
doing
have
wrong?
to shout their power before they use it like a Pokemon?
Oh yeah, but no, like
Yeah,
Sailor
no,
Moon,
you
you
haven't-
have to shout your power before you
Yeah.
use it. Otherwise, the bad guy doesn't know that you're melting their brain.
Gonna use it, yeah.
I gotta be like Auspex, and then melt their brain.
It doesn't do that.
Gun.
It doesn't do that. Auspex does that.
I don't know, does it?
You
Can.
can do that.
Yes, I can. Do you want to test it out?
Everyone-
I could always show you when we're out of compact.
I was about to say.
Everyone
you're
else
not-
is
I mean,
doing
yeah.
wonderfully,
I could get a goal.
wonderfully impressive things, and I just shout,
No,
Fortitude!
like,
Oh,
no,
no.
like, brand
Well,
of abomination. It was
It
scary.
would be a bit hard for him to see when
Presents,
his
and then
brain
just
is running out his ears.
People will just.
Oh,
That's
that's,
also
right.
true.
You need to be able to experience it. I've heard that it's like no other. Mostly because no other
Is
is,
it-
able to tell me what it's like because they're dead.
Haha.
I mean, I usually just crush.
It's a very
stuff
fluid
with-
Because she can just, like, possess a ghoul, and then
I'd
have her
love to
brain
learn that
melted,
power.
and then
That
tell you how that
sounds
felt
really
like.
Oh, I've possessed most of the
Or, like-
people I've
Like,
murdered.
not
I know how it
even
feels.
Or anyone that can, you know, possess somebody. But she's the only one that can. I know, but okay, now I know you can do that as well, actually.
Dominate the
Well, I
hell
can't
of a drug
possess.
there,
That's
Jim.
actually an incorrect assessment. I can do telepathy though, so I can be in their head when they die.
Oh, this is great.
When they die. What is that
I'm
like?
actually leaning on my desk.
Horrifying.
That's good to know.
But it also lets me realize
to have
what
that
death I would
experience,
prefer.
we can do that.
I would-
Experimenting.
I would prefer not to experience death.
Yeah, pretty
again,
much.
Thank you.
No, it wouldn't be
Like,
really dying. It would just feel like it.
Stab to the heart versus
Philosophically, I think that is the same thing.
cutting them into small little bits. Which
No,
one
it
would
is
I
not.
prefer?
If I,
I mean, just
yeah,
get a
I
wood
would
chipper.
be fine afterwards, but it would still be the
Oh, I've
same
done that one.
experience if I were to be dying myself.
You do it
so
slow,
I'm
Horrifying, actually. Very slow.
Like in it, like 2 inches. Talk for 20
Unless you
minutes.
go
another
head
3 or
first.
4 inches. Yeah, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's no fun.
good.
Well, I know, but that's funner if you're wanting to experience it quick. But if you're actually going to experience the whole thing, you go feet first with a wood chipper.
Yeah, I like to take my time.
But at some point, you're gonna accrue enough
Who's throwing
damage
a wood
that you
chipper?
die anyways.
We were talking
worry,
about
Jen,
killing
it's
people
okay.
with wood chippers.
Not
Be
you.
Very messy. and
Anybody but
won't
you.
flop unless you cut them up into little pieces first.
I don't know.
no,
It wouldn't be
not
as messy
entirely.
with the vampire. As long as they're old enough to turn.
Normal
does,
conversation.
It's bloody for the first couple
eventually
seconds,
it would
and
get
then they
less
accrue enough
You know
damage
how
to
it
die.
is.
Well, it would
Normal
still be messy, it would just be a different
conversations.
kind of messy.
But
That
again,
is an elder's
that's a
final
messy-
insult.
It's worse going feet first than it is head first.
When you kill an elder, that's their final insult.
Mm-hmm.
Dust cloud,
I'd
so you
suggest
go...
a metal grinder.
Nah.
I mean,
Yeah, I've
snort
been
the
in enough
dust.
dust clouds.
Out of Forest Valley, but better.
Because a metal grinder is slower.
Oh, I've yet to behead somebody. I don't know what that feels like.
Warm.
I would
I can
think
help
it'd
you
be
figure that
kind
out.
of unpleasant for like a second, and then nothing. 'Cause it's
Possibly. There's always that discussion.
I don't
of
know.
possibly
Does
being that way.
I don't know if this applies for vampires because we're different, but at least mortals, they stay conscious for like 15 seconds after being beheaded. It's kind of crazy.
Possibly.
I wonder if
Conscience is a question.
Well,
Being able to
Reggie,
move and react, it might not be different than consciousness.
your question has been
It's just the
answered
brain
out of
activity.
character in Bloodlines, the opening.
Yeah, at that point,
Where
I
someone
think
gets
we
beheaded
would need
and
to
they
wait for the
instantly turn
oxygen
to
to be
dust.
depleted from the brain.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
sorry,
can I
Premier.
just
Is
say-
this conversation bothersome? Yes. Okay.
my
I'm
bad.
sorry.
Sorry, out of character, you're asking the person who's really into body horror if this conversation is bothersome.
Oh no, I was talking to Fenrir.
Oh, right, okay, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh.
No, I said Fenrir first.
Fucking
I
Captain
was
Dwarf
about to
over there.
Also,
No,
while
I was gonna
we're
be
out of
like,
character-
oh man, sweetie.
We got the fucking Voivode of VRChat in here, and you're asking him if this is making him uncomfortable.
Oh, this conversation.
Well,
But anyway,
Bloodlines is
Fenrir,
on
are
the-
you okay, or would you rather we stop talking about that? Are you sure you're okay?
Aw.
So anyway, you gonna start polishing your shoes?
Probably, yes. I
That
mean, I
could
think
make
they...
very good
Are they not clean? Are my shoes not clean?
It's
Well, apparently they're not
dirty.
polished, so I'm guessing
Can't rule with them dusty ass shoes.
Because he's
Jim,
got some
how
nice
old are your
polished
shoes?
They're like a few
Interesting,
months
Chris.
old, I think.
Oh, those are a few months old?
Yes.
Well,
You
yes,
think
you
I
still
stay in the
didn't
same
know what to
outfit
do
for
with your
113 years?
Well,
I'm
no,
a
I'm
private
just saying, like,
investigator.
for a few months old, like, if you were telling me a couple of years, I'd believe it, but a couple of months, dude.
Nocturne, I'm a
Heavy
private
walking.
investigator. Yeah.
Well, I'm also a private investigator, and you don't see my shoes looking like that. Of course, then again, I don't wear them.
I
all
get
that
in a
often
lot
when
of
I'm
shit.
investigating.
I will say.
That's probably fair.
The PI Prince.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a title
Mhm.
for HBO.
I typically take my shoes off when I go doing stuff like that. I like being barefoot.
Yes. I do not.
I think I'm gonna write a screenplay. The PI Prince.
The PI
Oh my god.
Jim, you're gonna be
I'll
famous.
tell Eleanor that.
Give me the lead,
She'd love
Jim.
it.
Okay, I'll cast you in it.
I'm behind you.
I am not a good actor. I'm not a good
It
actor.
doesn't
Hi,
matter.
look
It's
at that.
Broadway.
Let me talk to you.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
That works for me.
The guest of honor.
Step into my office.
New person. I do not know this.
She loves saying that, doesn't she?
Someone I've never met before.
Probably, yes.
My prince, this is my guest, Alika.
Good evening.
Good evening. It was a pleasure to meet you, Belleria.
Thank you for the respect.
It's funny because when I walk in, I'm just
Guest
like,
of
all right,
mine
Jim.
tonight, availing herself of my domain.
Sorry? Out of
Oh,
care. Again,
she-
sick. I'm sorry.
She's by your side. She's a guest of mine tonight, availing herself with somber domain. Is it alright that she's here this evening?
Obviously, I am saying yes, but I say again tonight, it's not like I can force her out.
Of course, but as a member of the Camarilla, I always ask permission.
And I give you that permission. Yes.
Thanks, my prince. Thank you.
And the old lady? Is she left or?
He has traveled back to her castle.
Very well.
I need to build myself a castle.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Seems
you
like
of
would
all
be
people
pretty fun.
probably can. You know?
Good evening, Domina. How are you?
It may take
well.
a couple weeks, but
Congratulations.
Yeah, a
on
couple
the
weeks.
domain.
Like,
I don't know.
Well,
What's the size of the
only
castle?
to achieve the good graces of the Giovanni.
5 times 5
Again?
meters?
Land is land, baby.
I
This is
mean, I
true.
can move like a meter of
And the
stone
place is acknowledged you're doing it as well. That is
like at a time. I just need to be hooked up to a big ass tank of blood so I can keep using
I am
the power.
very pleased with the current situation.
And I can assure you, it will still take years.
really.
Thank you.
If you need any help protecting your domain, you know,
I think that's a
I don't
challenge.
need scaffolding.
Of
This
course.
does sound like a challenge.
I mean,
honest,
if my
it's
history.
Access to this building and my full library
Just
within.
to try
So anytime
calculating the
you or
cubic
anyone would like
meter
to
of
combine and enjoy
stone
the cold
walls
library,
you
feel
need
free.
to build a castle.
Yeah.
Because you also need the foundation.
You might find me a
If my history is correct, and history is my thing, kinda, a lot of mortals who built castles usually didn't survive to see it finished.
Yes, I'm surprised that everyone
Yeah,
is still here.
Those are mortals who had to like toil
It is a nice
over
building.
The thing. I can.
I'm just saying,
Thank
it's
you,
going
my
to take a
friends.
long time, even with disciplines.
Lord Payne.
I'm
If you
sure.
have people
Sure,
help
it'll
you
happen.
build the castle.
The thing is, Reginald, there wasn't just one mortal, there were dozens, hundreds of mortals working on
I've
that
heard
one
views.
castle. And it still took years.
To meet you.
And sometimes
do
the
we know
person
if
in charge
there's any other gargoyles?
would just die before completing it.
It's going well so far. Going very well so far.
I'm sorry, your mic didn't pick you up.
I didn't understand what you said, what the last thing
What's
was
that?
you said.
Do you know if there's
I'm
any other
studying one of the
gargoyles? I mean,
backgrounds.
we could probably figure it out.
Most curious.
My home
As
is
far as I
your
know,
home.
you're the
You
only
know,
one.
Speed up
Well,
much.
Nothing here is off limits to yourself.
Your
Enjoy.
slow speed would double, yes, but it would still be slow.
There's no rush on this.
And then there's the trouble of the blood
There's a
supply.
possibility
That
of
will be
having
your choke point
Conversation with
as well.
Yeah.
Ravelli at some point in future.
I don't know. Let's see. Provided that I don't have to.
Hey, fair is
And
fair.
then you need to get all that stone from somewhere to move
If you need me for anything, do call.
and shape.
Well, ideally, I would go out and find like a quarry, an abandoned quarry, and just start building it into the quarry face. Not as much building it up from the floor, rather than whittling down the mountain to the castle shape. That way, I
That
don't
would
have
take
to like
even
lift
longer.
shit.
That is the way.
The volume is much greater than It would be faster if you just build a castle on the ground, foundation included, with all the walls and stairs and supports. That would be faster than carving it out, because you have much more volume
Lord
then.
Payne.
Your Majesty.
Sorry,
Madam
please don't
Hawk.
interrupt. Let me interrupt. I was just saying, I'm so glad that my
Oh god,
humble
he's back.
domain has attracted such a luminary as yourself. Many thanks for your attendance.
Ah, well. I'm always glad to make an appearance here. One as esteemed as yourself.
My thanks.
I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe perhaps I could ask a favor of you if you have a moment to spare. Privately.
Of course. Certainly.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I somehow knew that, so you were hiding a lot of intelligence.
Very. Well, that's kind of how things happen, like. Oh, fuck.
Holidays are making some moves.
Are they speaking? Because I cannot hear anything.
Nobody's speaking right now.
Okay, alright. It's very quiet.
It got suddenly quiet, yes.
Yeah.
How we doing, Lance? What's up, sunshine?
Ah. VRC works better when you're not muted.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Plutarco. How you doing?
Please don't call me sunshine.
Oh, sorry, I cannot hear you. I couldn't hear him. What did he say?
Don't call him sunshine.
Don't call him sunshine. My only
Okay, darkness.
sunshine, you make me happy.
Better. So your new pet name is Darkness. There you go.
Suppose everybody's got what with Henry's your name and all, and Mr. Giovanni's nickname being Darkness. Maybe I should rebrand. Maybe.
We live in edgy times, my friend.
As long as you don't
Yeah.
become one of
Call me. Look at the way they're dressed.
headlords, because I cannot do those.
Well, I would say Reginald would win with all his pointy.
Yeah, you are spikes.
This pointy came naturally.
Currently have the most edges.
Well, I mean, that's a bit debatable, because, gargoyles and...
Well, are any of us really natural, then?
That's also true, yeah. You especially.
It came upon my impression. Yeah. But, I don't know. Blame the Tremere for that.
Yeah.
It's what I do for almost anything nowadays.
More than often it's true.
Considering natural, we are considered supernatural creatures, not unnatural.
Fucking Tremere. You're sex in the mouth.
It's kind of the same thing, though, isn't it? It's just the distinction of one kind of unnatural thing.
I like
Supernatural is still
Giovanni
natural, but it cannot
outnumber
be
everyone 2 to
explained
1.
by mortal means.
Because watching is just fun, you know?
There's only 6
Really?
of us. Yeah.
I thought there was more Giovanni. Okay.
Like out of character, like the Dawn is an NPC, right? So,
Yeah, I mean, I count, like, Georgie. Georgie's a player character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he is. But he's the Doyen. He's not the Dawn.
Yeah. Very similar pronunciation, but very different.
Yeah, the Doyen is the head of the Alliance. The Don is the head of the Giovanni family on the island.
It's especially hard when you accents and everything.
Hey, get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm walking
here. I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, but I got that little New York, baby. Yeah. I don't know.
So, how about that plague? I guess
Yeah,
our plague
it's,
researchers have left. We got any more news on it?
Well, I can understand why the research is going so slow, because look at the computers we're using.
Besides, I know nothing's going on.
Yeah, this does, holy shit. What is that? Windows fucking 95?
Windows ME?
Dumb that said it came from 2005, so it's a...
Oh.
Shit.
I
Might
have
be
never
running
seen
Windows
OS
7.
in my life. I'm afraid I'm gonna break something.
I don't know, this looks like it was antique even back in 2005.
No, that's pretty par for the course.
Yeah,
Really?
it was
It-
2005.
You gotta think at the
Out
time.
of ca-
You know, just like thinking context, right?
I mean, out of character, I was born in 2005, so I don't actually know what computers look like back then.
Way to make me feel old without telling me I'm old. Yay.
Yeah, Prince is younger than you.
You were born in 2005?
I was born in the year of our Lord 2005 on September 25th.
When you were born, I was.
Ah,
25.
damn it! You're 2 days older than me.
Great, now I feel old.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
90s child.
That is, God, that's.
I'm genuinely actually wondering if I'm the oldest person in the group.
Maybe, I don't know.
Might be one of the oldest.
Yeah, with Pete gone.
I'm 35, so.
I'm 43.
There you go.
Jesus.
Okay,
Big sexy
that
over
maybe
here.
the oldest.
Jewish or
Daddy
English?
Boras,
Don't
go
let that stop you, man.
UK,
You know?
Hey, hey.
I don't look it. I look like I'm in my 30s.
Gotta stay fit. Boxing?
How about Jewish or regular age?
Good for your health, except for your head. Who needs that?
Yeah. I've been looking into the hemo, honestly. It's a very interesting topic, though.
What, sword fighting?
Yeah, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Water.
I've been into that too for a while. I've even started amassing training equipment, but I don't have a trainer yet.
There's nothing down here in fucking Florida, because, you know, it's Florida.
There's one HEMA dojo in
Yeah,
Texas,
probably
and
it's
it's
better.
crazy expensive.
Just go learn on
Like
a box.
100 a
We'll
month
teach
for
you-
10.
We'll teach you how to skip. You'll get into the best shape of your life, and then we'll teach you how to fight. We'll teach you how to be disciplined, be patient.
Trying to be in alright shape, but no, it's probably...
It's hard. Start off with walking. Seriously, every day, just take an hour.
No,
you know.
I fucking do that. I mean, I eat very
Like, you
little.
need
I exercise
supplements.
quite a bit.
Well, no, you want to eat and.
I would say I just came out to get some fresh air, but I don't breathe.
I guess that's true.
I don't know. I've been in there all night. I just wanted to change the scenery.
I've
Wondering
just
where
been
everyone else
listening.
is, and out of character cheating a little bit by looking at the map. I don't know how to get there.
Point my cane in the direction. Can you point my cane in the direction?
Can I actually grab it?
You can't actually grab it, but I can see your hand through the shaders and stuff, so...
Oh, over there.
Okay. If I'm correct, that is towards the Azimite domain, the Bailbone building.
Yeah, there's some people behind it.
Are you sure they're not just inside? They might just be inside.
Possibly. I've never been there before. Am I allowed in?
I would assume so, unless they're doing a private meeting. There tends to be quite a few private things going on in there.
Well, I'm going to blunder in and ask if it's a private thing.
Okay. The footsteps went off in the wrong direction. Just gonna stay right here.
Hello, Fenrir.
Hi, Plutarcho.
Are you waiting for someone?
I was gonna let Lance figure out on their own where the bail bond building was.
Yeah. Apparently I'm blind.
Yeah, maybe. They wanted to blunder in on whatever is happening inside and see what was going on in there.
See. Has Boondock shown up?
Tonight that I know of, no.
Nope. He has not.
Maybe he'll be here later tonight. Or maybe he has stuff to
I
do.
do hope he shows up. But, considering the people who are around, and who are not around, the highest bet is, Nocturne and Talbia. Do you know who's inside? Except Lance?
Not really. Lance just said he had a feeling that there was going to be some people in there and stuff. So I told him that he should probably be a little careful because if there are people inside the bail bond building, it's usually for something private. If I had to guess, it would probably be Nocturne, though.
They told me to fuck off.
I figured.
Well, in a more polite way.
My brain just sorted. Nocturne and who?
Out of character, it is... out of character, I only said Nocturne. I didn't mention anybody else. But
Okay.
I do know it's Eleonora. Out of character.
Okay.
I just overheard something about pain, so I asked if it was a private conversation. They said yes. I left.
Fair enough.
I'm not just gonna be an asshole and say okay and just stay there watching. Because it's compact. They can't force me out.
Yeah.
I suppose they could take the shoes off and start hitting me with them, but no.
I think even then, the rules of compact would make it so that way whatever happens whenever you disobey compact would occur.
Fair enough.
But I'm very sure that Nocturne could still throw negative statuses on Lance.
Probably.
That is probably true.
I know Nocturne's a very sociable kindred, but that overlays how incredibly dangerous she is. I wouldn't want to piss her off.
Definitely a good ally to have and a terrible enemy to have.
So I'm going to ask you, Plutarcho. I think I asked you this before, but I don't know if you answered me. You're the warden, but you're Giovanni. So are you with the Independent Alliance, or are you basically an Aratakis?
When I am in my warden duties, I am not Artakis. I am completely autonomous to the normal faction thinking. I float pretty much, let's say an emergency arises, and I have to use my authority as warden. I float above all those factions and allegiances.
Okay. I mean, I assumed that anyway, because it would be kind of silly to have someone who's in charge of all the other sects, keeping them from leaving the island to be part of a specific sect.
I think it's more so that the title the title itself is without any sect, but Plutarcho can still be a part of whatever sect they wish to be a part of.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Unless I'm on my duties as a warden.
Have you had to punish many people for trying to leave?
Yet. I am currently building up my own system since Leto has completely disassembled the former warden system.
Okay.
And I hope that I do not have to, but I fully expect that we'll have to.
I mean, I don't know why. I know why people come into the island, but I don't really know why anyone would leave, because except for a natural disaster, we've got everything we need here.
Well, we've gotten a lot of visits from princes and Primergen and harpies from other cities.
Well, yeah, but they're obviously allowed to leave because they gotta go back to their own city.
If they ask for permission. Because every single vampire, I must assume that every single vampire could try to gain access to whatever's on this island and bring it off island. And that means no matter what social status any vampire has who comes on this island has to go through me. Especially if they have so high status.
Okay. You okay, Fenrir?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just listening.
Is Jim still in the bookstore?
Yes.
Okay. I need a word with him.
I wonder what about.
Pretty sure we'll just have to wait a bit and it'll come to us.
Probably. I mean, there's still probably quite a few people that are in there.
Oh, I haven't really been around when your name change happened.
Mm-hmm.
Or your revealing of your true name.
Oh,
How
no.
did that come to be?
The Anarchs decided they would like to change my name and vote on
it. So you were giving a new name.
Mm-hmm. And this is what they have decided it would be.
Okay. Do you still know your original name?
No, I haven't known that for many, many years. really care to find out either. My sire and the people that my sire worked for basically scrubbed my entire history clean, and then they also wanted to make sure that I didn't have any unrelevant information from before my embrace, so they worked on drilling all of that information out of my head and replaced it with information that they deemed needed at the time.
Sounds very risky.
I mean, I guess, but I didn't really need it anyway. It's
Memories
fine.
make who you are. If you erase too many memories, your whole personality changes.
Well, maybe I was a little bit different. Maybe I wasn't, but this is who I am now.
Well, this is quite an interesting dynamic.
Is it?
Right, yes, it's very grouped. There's one large group and very tiny groups that split off and then return, and then a new small group splits off.
I guess so, but I think this kind of grouping has happened before, at least. It's not too uncommon.
Yes, just talking.
Though I do understand what you mean a little bit. Sometimes there's probably two large groups instead of just the one large big one.
Exactly. I will go back into the library.
I'll probably end up joining.
These monsters.
We actually use the metric systems in the convert feet to meters. Apparently, 744 inches is 2.2 meters.
Yeah, check it out.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm a little baby. I'm
Little
tiny.
baby guy.
Itty bitty.
Domino, you're the right size.
I just want to pick up Fenrir.
Yeah, she figured out that you can scale your avatar now.
No, I meant
Fenrir is
for
adorable,
Marcus, he would be the right size.
but you would also cut your head off.
He tried to, anyways.
What?
What?
I mean, I'm generalizing. Asimite, they tend to be dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think Fenrir could hurt a fly. Or wouldn't try to, at least. I'm sure every vampire is capable of defending themselves to some capacity. Please don't hit me with your cane.
I wouldn't.
It's compact, you would die.
Poke.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, Reggie, I totally missed a trick for a fantastic joke.
What?
When you get the avatar and you shrink all the way down, you say, this is what you meant by compact, right?
That's get out. That's awful. Get out.
That was amazing.
Back Lance joining the compact.
Okay, I'm good. Everything just, my face hurts. I hate these sinuses.
Just go get new ones.
Ha 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 ha. I can't exactly rip out the fucking butterfly in my
Sure
head.
you can.
Yes, but it's not
Peel off
exactly
your
easy to
skin.
replace it.
Cold. The sinuses are cavities in your skull. You cannot pull out cavities.
No.
Then fill them in.
Come here, I'll show you.
And that's his
I
problem.
think that just...
Yeah.
Franco gets around that by just pulling out the whole skull.
I might need another scoop of wasabi or some shit.
You start with the jaw. And then you pull the teeth out. As long as you keep them alive.
Hey.
Have you ever managed to pull someone's spine out predator style?
Yes.
Lead the fit.
You can pull people's souls out.
If you're doing it, if you're doing it to a human, any moderately strong vampire could more than likely do that.
Yeah.
So you run into
I
an
mean,
issue
technically all of us can
with
have extremely enhanced strength. It's just that only some of us can do it without spending too much blood.
And even then, those that don't have to spend too much blood, can they do that too and get even more ridiculous strength?
Yes.
I feel like the hardest part while ripping out an entire spine is not the strength of the action, but rather the physiology of the individual whose spine you're pulling out. Any vertebrate, I think, will become separated and pulled apart unless one were taking care to preserve the spine in its removal.
Yeah. You just be taking off half a spine, which is kind of worse.
as they say, Hollywood.
You know, since we're suddenly fighting
depends how
mortals
you
again,
cut
maybe we'll have to
beforehand.
practice our spine removal.
You have to remove the ribs.
That too, yeah.
And a bunch of muscles and sinew. So if you are
There's just a lot of
enough
goop in there, you know?
and enough celerity, you can just cleanly cut.
Do either. All right, you're gonna go
What's
here. You're gonna go. You can talk to this guy right here. See this one right here. This one right here. Go and introduce yourself and try and like be on your best behavior. You know. I don't know what my accent is right now. I don't even know.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I mean, I would say be nice. You don't want them to be scared of you, nothing, right? They'll be like, hey, I'm here to try and like make some friends. I think that's gonna be your best bet is for you to try and make some friends.
All right. I'll do my best.
You want me to introduce you? I can introduce you.
Yeah, you introduce. I ain't
All
much
right,
of a talker.
All right. Here we go.
This is going to be interesting.
Howdy.
Did not expect quite so many people. Oh boy.
I mean, it's
hello
new
there.
business, kind of just enjoying the atmosphere.
Is he?
Yeah, you know what? I'll be Alex again for a moment. Seems like it'll... no, Andy doesn't get to see many people introduced to the prince.
I'm around. Hello. This
Hello.
is my buddy, Ivar. Ivar is here
Sup?
to make friends. And stuff. So, in the spirit of cooperation, between groups, Ivar is here to make friends. So, anyway, you probably don't want to talk to...
I don't even know who you're gonna want to talk to.
Could you name the groups? Groups of
Anywhere.
cooperation?
So
we know what group we're
vampires
cooperating with?
and other things. Vampires and other things. Vampires and miscellaneous.
Yeah.
You all are vampires.
Z.
I give you miscellaneous.
Oh,
I'm half miscellaneous myself, so I understand.
Okay. Little side note. I'm not like you.
Alright.
Him
That being
specifically,
said,
or
Now, what I've explained to him is while he's hanging out with you all, he plays by your rules. Okay?
Yeah.
You should have some understanding of what that means. He plays by your rules.
Might be weak.
That's really about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, now do I tell him what I am, or is that like something that I just
You know what? I feel like you're saying
yeah,
this
it's
out
kinda up
loud
to
right
you, I
now.
think.
If you don't at this point, it's gonna be
Am
really.
I really that
Okay,
loud?
No, not at all. Okay, I won't say what I am, but you don't do that. That's just silly.
Okay.
He's not so good with the social thing. Okay, you gotta understand. All right.
I'm not so smart.
He may have been dropped on his head a couple of times as a child. It's fine.
Why do you think the scar is here?
It's all right.
It's from my nana.
I don't know. Bashed it into a refrigerator or something. I don't know.
We don't talk about that.
If you feel comfortable
Anyway.
saying what exactly you are, that would be perfectly reasonable. But if you're not, shit. Playing by our rules, I
I
understand.
am what you. I am what
He's a
you
werewolf.
all.
There we go.
I am a werewolf.
Have a good day.
I am
Goodbye.
a guru.
Okay.
Hi, I am Ivar. Yes. This is a bit awkward for me because obviously, you know how it is. We don't talk much.
Yeah, no,
So, I'm gonna be real nice. I won't do nothing. We're all good.
I get
We're
it.
all
I
good. We're all
understand,
friends
man.
here. I'm here for a job. I think so, anyway. And you all seem like reasonable people, except for that guy. He kind of creeps me out. I'm not gonna lie. He's just sitting in the corner there. But we're all friends here, and as long as that stays that way, we're good. I'm all right. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Actually, Amanda.
Oh.
Do you not know the guy, or?
What are your thoughts
do I
on
not know who?
zombies?
I mean, I've seen a couple of the and then wandering around and
To use it for Splendor,
So,
it's
Dark,
last
would I be
one of your
fully
ilk
healed now?
We kind of spoke with on length.
yeah.
See,
I mean,
I have a couple questions.
Right. Sorry. Sure. Yeah. What's good? Yes.
Well, I was just going to
Oh,
say,
I love
first off,
him. He's
this is
great.
known as my domain, so welcome to my domain. There.
Let's see, I did that at 8. It's around 9. Going back to Alex. Alex is gonna have a lot more fun than Blindy with this guy. Besides, I also kind of want Blindy to do stuff with the new Tremere and or Sawyer.
It'll take that long.
Oh, there goes Alan.
Oh.
Am I allowed to ask about the...
Oh, yeah, that's just the kind of vampire I am. We all look like this. Nosferatu.
Oh! Gotcha. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, and who is this splendid gentleman in the corner? I know a pair of brawling muscles when I see him. I know him.
Do I have to talk
Quiet.
to him?
Shit,
Not
that's
gonna
up to
be
you,
you.
man.
You don't have to. I mean, I'm
I
down.
do pretty
Who
well, man.
is this?
This is definitely a crowd.
Guru.
Oh, hello there.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
Good to hear a Lord of Shadow.
The what?
A Lord of Shadow?
You said you were a Lord of Shadow?
Oh!
Shadow Lord, whatever the hell.
Oh, I am a Shadow Lord, yes. That is my tribe.
May I ask what the hell that means?
Basically, we are... So, okay. The education that I got, we are as close to what you guys might refer to as... what are they called? Some tip of my tongue. Starts with a V, ventilator, we're close to those guys. Those guys, yes. We're pretty close to them.
Oh.
We're similar to them. We don't do the whole political thing. We're more of, hey, if you have a question, guess what? Fuck you. I'm gonna break your bones. That's how we handle politics.
Seems like brouhaha than true, but like...
Yeah. It's
more
maybe a
like,
bit more of a brouhaha in modern nights.
Bless you.
No offense to the brouhaha in the room.
I mean, I was also told that there are kindred that kind of act similar to us. Gangsters? No, that's not it. Sounds like somebody coughing up a handle.
Gangrel.
That's the one.
Yeah, okay.
So, you know, they're I don't know how to feel about them. I've never met one. So,
Vampires.
Would you like to introduce yourself to a guru?
You have a gangrel.
I'm good.
As
Bart.
actually.
Oh, if y'all would like to see a little bit of a special magic trick, this might take a minute.
You are a pretty beefy individual, so I'd like to see your crack.
Wow, that is...
Woof.
You were like standing on your neck for a second. So.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Why can't they move? There we go. Now I can move. Woof.
Woof.
So, I was wondering, mainly because Nocturne's wondering.
Is this the avatar with the
What is that? What is that? What's the? Did the Garu? Does the Garu man have a reason? Have like a big reason to be here? Or are they just here to socialize?
He is here in the spirit of cooperation, apparently.
Oh, yeah, ow. That, just FYI. I don't know how smooth it is for you guys, but man, changing from person to wolf, kinda hard. But, you know, it's
Admittedly,
not bad.
I don't know how to do it in the first place, so I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, it's,
I don't know. Just turned into a dog. It was. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but
It doesn't hurt
does
for you
require a bit
guys?
of
Oh,
concentration.
come on. What is
I think
this?
we can't do have parent servitors for undead.
I mean,
I've...
You're also talking to
I
a
know
person
some.
who has like 3 jaws, so it's kind of a little different. From...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of, you know, I was gonna ask, like, how do you... Never mind. It's not an important question. But yeah, I am a ghoul. If you... Yeah, you can just call me Iva. It's alright.
You have a place to stay in the city.
No. Not in the city. I have something
to you.
Oh,
Let me
of
propose
course.
to you that should you wish to enjoy staying in the city, this domain has recently become open. All newcomers that come to my bar domain, I've been offering that they can stay here until they get established if they so desire. So should you wish to make long-term residence in the city, capacity, or wish to stay overnight for some time, may come here and ask, and I'd be happy to host you. For while I am not a Lord of Shadow, you can consider me like the Queen of Shadow.
Interesting.
The
I'll
Duchess
take you
of
up on that offer.
Bit
Oh,
more,
Duchess of
literally, I think.
Darkness. I love that. Yes, you may consider me a Duchess of Darkness. No claimant formal title of any sort within vampiric domain. Only
Duchess
to
of
explain to
Darkness.
them.
Duchess
I'm
of
not
Darkness.
claiming
Nah, it's-
royalty.
It is. I understand. Some people just like having titles.
I mean,
Yes,
I think if you
I'm
want to be
tied
safe,
Shadow.
call
If you
yourself
find that of spiritual
Baroness.
significance, I
Could go with
summon Shadow and communicate
go
with
with
Shadow
that, yeah.
itself. So if you'd ever like to meet Shadow, I'd be happy to introduce you sometime.
our name isn't exactly literal. I mean, I've had encounters with, you know, the things past the gauntlet and but they never went well. I don't know what it is. So long story short, that's a whole separate thing. You guys don't have to worry about that. You guys don't deal with that kind of thing. But
I mean,
you know,
kind of the
it's,
gauntlet. We've dealt with that kind of situation before. We kind of, I don't know how much you know about the matter, but nor if I know of how long you've been on the island, but there's kind of been a bit of an abomination issue. There was one particularly bad one that's kind of been fucking up the whole time. It's dealt with now, certainly, but you know.
Of course, yeah. You know, that's the. You know, I think that even in the spirit of cooperation, if there's an abomination, either of us, you know, we take care of it. We get rid of it. Because they're.
Yeah, no, you did not help us before, certainly. So I hope that will change in the future.
I'm going to warn you way ahead of time. There's a specific vampire that really doesn't like werewolves specifically. It's not because he just thinks you're naturally bad. It's because he lost a very close friend to werewolves.
Do they know the tribe? Because I don't think that's something a Shadow Lord would do.
No.
We make deals with vampires all the time, actually.
I think.
Yeah, I doubt
tribes
it
are
was
like
y'all, and
your
I'm sure
guys'
if you
clans, right?
introduce yourself openly
Okay, I'll
as
ask
a
you
werewolf.
a curious question. How violent was it? Scale of 1 to 10.
Pretty violent. He was an old vampire, so he turned to dust. So we don't actually know how bad it was that he died.
Was
but
there
considering
blood
that
remaining,
he was just
perhaps? A lot of blood?
There wouldn't.
Like splattering the walls?
No. He was old enough to turn to dust. So
Basically, when we die, we deteriorate into the point that our corpses would have been had we just have been a corpse. So like,
Bigger question. Was he tortured? That's the other thing. How long was he alive for? Do we know about that? Any sort of autopsy kind of thing?
no. All we know is that it was werewolves, I believe. Unless anybody else has Andor's report.
There's only two options that I can possibly think of. One is really bad. The other is possibly worse.
Yeah.
I love him. He's great.
Conclude that Andor was killed
Yeah,
by
I was
the
lagging a little bit. Sorry,
abomination.
I had a little bit of a seizure. But the two options are
the
one.
whole kind of clan of Gangrel kind of dipped
So
off the face of the earth because they kind
one
of contacted the
possibility is to
went into
get
their
a Fenris.
territory, and
Those guys don't mess around. They will kill any vampire
it was
that
not
they
the
see,
abomination.
and you stay away from them because they will turn you to ash without a second thought. They won't even talk to you.
Yeah.
It's not even a conversation with them. The other is the Red Talons, and I don't know much about them. I don't even know if they're on this island. Frankly, I don't care. But they are also known for being kind of violent. They're more... The Get of Fenris,
Generally
they're more
violent,
like,
or
I'm gonna... Yeah, the Get of Fenris are more like, I'm gonna strangle you until death and watch you slowly die a painful, agonizing death until your lungs explode out of your back. The Red Talons are more like, I'm just gonna kill you. One does it more
Okay.
complicated, the other one prefers, you know, to
Pragmatism.
really send the message. Me,
I get it.
I'm
I
a...
get it.
Yeah, well, any other questions for me?
What are your
Not
thoughts on
right now,
zombies?
You got.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. I'm a werewolf talking with a vampire.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't met one, so therefore I cannot make that determination.
Yeah, I got a bit close with one myself. And are you any good in a fight?
He's a werewolf.
Well, let's just say that I have, in fact, punched somebody so hard that their entire rib cage kind of split out through their backside. So you know,
Take it from
that's a picture.
Take it from someone who's been slapped by a werewolf before. That shit hurt.
Yeah, no.
How are you alive?
We're kind of we did have that discussion before.
I'm not
Let's
sure.
just talk about this. Literally, an expert has appeared. Did the spine come out whole when you knocked the rib cage out?
Oh, well, you see, there was this guy, I don't know what it was. There was a thing, it was coming at me, and I wasn't in this form. This is my most rational. When you're in the other kind of form...
I think
the
term
one
was
that you
used
guys...
for metis?
Yes.
Or something? Or, okay.
Krenos. It's called the
Krenos,
Krenos
right.
form.
We're more...
It's
we have a bit more relations with the were-rats than the werewolves, but,
Yeah, of course. So, what happens is, when we assume that form, you run, or you at least stay out of the way. We do not think very hard. We can still think, we can still determine in friend from foe, but it's more of a, I'm turning into this because I'm going to commit an act of violence, not I'm going to turn into this just because I feel like it. It is very much a, I'm fighting you now, it's time to put the dukes up, kind of thing.
So you didn't exactly see if the spine
I can
came out,
tussle with
then.
the best of them.
You're interested in fighting?
So how many
I did a
vampires
couple
have you
years of
killed?
boxing. Did a couple years of boxing.
That is a good question, yeah.
What was the question?
How many of us have you killed?
Like, are you asking how many of us as in vampires, or how many just generally things that he's killed?
Ours.
He
I
said
said
we
vampires.
asked us.
Oh, okay. Us as in vampires.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question, and this is gonna kind of determine. So,
It's rude to
are we
answer a
talking
question with a
vampires
question.
that were attacking me, or are we talking vampires that happened into my territory? Because I
You
don't,
said
I don't.
vampires.
Okay.
We did not distinct,
So,
yes, it's in general.
I've sent them into that kind of. I've sent a couple into that state of unconsciousness. I don't know what that's called. You know, just because they stepped on my
Torpor.
turf, I gotta kind of set an example.
Torpor.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's called, but I've heard of it.
So
You know,
who
I just
stepped
kind
on
of
your
knocked them
turf?
out. And they got uppity. You know, they were like, hey, you know, you think you own these woods? And I'm like, yeah, I do own these woods. What do you mean? And then, lo and behold, they talked back. I talked back. Things get heated. And then I end up throwing them into a tree. It didn't turn out well.
Yeah.
I don't know. They, I mean, if you ask some of us, they were kind of asking for it. I mean, that's your domain. Even if
See,
it's
that's
not.
what I'm saying.
It
So,
was your
if you
domain.
want the
That does
actual
make sense.
answer, the answer to your question is, I don't kill vamps unless I absolutely have to. And I've only, I think, killed one so far. One. But he was kind of like off his rocker. He wasn't even talking. And he kind of just lashed out. And I didn't know what else to do other than to kill him. Because when I tried the peaceful way, it didn't work so good. And, but I mean, I don't know if I knocked him out or if I killed him. Because there was a lot of body parts strewn about. I think you guys can heal from that, but I don't know. So, there was just a lot of violence going around. But,
As long as our chest is connected to, or as long as our head is connected to our heart, I think we should be able to recover.
Yeah, I didn't tear his head off or nothing. So I guess none. Yeah, that sounds like none. Hey, that's a win
However,
for me.
upon waking up, he may have gone to wassail because it does take a lot out of you to recover that much.
Or just, you know, been torpid and... Yeah, it's also
that too.
Oh, well, believe it or not, I may share something similar, but I'll tell you about that some other time. That's a little bit of that's a little bit about understand me more.
Edgelord kind of thing, or...
No, we don't die in the sun. No, we don't die in the sun normally. I don't know if I should say this. Well, I'll just say that, remember the thing with the spirits that I told you about from the other side, from the gauntlet? That.
Yeah.
It seems like I have a bit of a curse. Somebody placed a curse on me, and so now it's difficult,
You specifically,
but not
or-
impossible. Yeah, me specifically. It's not on our whole tribe, you know.
Okay.
But me specifically, I don't know what the fuck I did, but it's hard for me to walk out in the sun. Not impossible. It just kind of itches a little bit. It's nothing major, and that's why I wear this all the time. You know, this is it covers up a lot, and I have the gloves. You know, because who doesn't like a good pair of white gloves? And then the big caveat is I can still eat food. I can still eat and go out and do whatever. I'm realizing now that it sounds like I'm rubbing that in. I'm gonna stop.
I don't know. Some of us can still do that.
Oh, what? It's back the fuck up. What?
Some
You
of
can do that?
us, I mean, some of us
I
can
can eat. It's
eat
delicious.
food, but we don't like metabolize
food.
it, and we still have to throw it up after.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not Faye, so I'm
like-
weirdo. Hey, so
Oh
I'm
yeah,
weirdo.
that too.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh wait,
Well,
can
I
you,
mean,
can
we
you
can
like
eat
eat food and
presents.
Okay,
keep it down?
Yeah. I digest
Me?
it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
yes,
we
you're
can
not-
eat food technically. We can learn to eat it again, but we can't like digest it.
I eat food all the time.
Yes,
I
yes.
got it.
Pretty sure I
Yeah.
can
That sounds like
Some you
me.
gotta
Lucky bastard.
you gotta throw it up every like an hour or so later.
I mean, hell, I mean, look, I came into the city. I went to the closest McDonald's, and I grabbed like a Big Mac on the way here. Damn it! Now
Lucky
it sounds
bastard.
again like I'm rubbing it in.
go for a Big Mac right now.
No, I mean shit. I had my first
Yeah,
coffee in like
it's
120 years
McDonald's.
last week, so I
mean,
mean
there's
I
nothing
get
to
it.
say. I've
Coffee
had
food's
it.
great.
McDonald's.
Hey Jim,
I'll try it.
Buy 20
what?
Big
When's the
Macs,
next
I'll watch
fight?
you eat 'em.
When's the next fight club thing happening?
I'm not the
Oh,
one
yeah.
who organizes that. You're gonna have to ask Danny.
Fine.
So
Danny
I'm gonna go
or
check out some
Antonio?
books.
No,
Or
or
Antonio,
Havoc,
yeah.
you mean.
Yeah.
or
I do actually have
Antonio?
one more question for you, Ivar.
So when is the next fight club
Song
happening?
of Ice and Fire. Stupid name.
You guys have to talk with.
But
it's,
do,
with Antivita.
where is
Oh, this is going to be quite interesting, I believe the word is.
I spend a lot of time
So
here.
where
is your
My
territory?
territory.
It might come off as nice
So
sometimes,
the
but
woods
I've
to the
never.
No,
I
like
was
him,
in
you probably
Chicago
say,
when
"Oh, I
was
would
in
have it right
Chicago
now."
when all that shit went down. So I know what
No
you're
fighting tonight, remember.
I mean, he might
You'll see it. I
prove
put signs
himself
up. There, so
worthwhile
if you
to
go,
have
Yeah.
here.
Compact.
Alex.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, I know,
right
but
off the bat.
if
It
no,
is
you can't
all
come out
about
with just
that's
right now.
where
Like,
you.
it's
Mhm.
That's
Say
when
wax
you're
what you
entering
want.
my kind
Ah,
of
sorry.
It's a carved X. You can't miss it.
Eventually,
Maybe next gathering.
Alright.
Carved X, and I colored it black.
So you learn anything about the bite?
Here.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
keep that in mind.
you've been coming in, right?
Some tests, which would allow
We'll see if we learn anything about it over,
capacity.
say, this next week.
That's why I'm asking this.
I put out of game. I put in my downtime actions. I'm with the Giovanni. Like remember the name.
Healing with the
Should hopefully work.
Between
When in doubt.
love,
Yeah.
Zombies. What if we set him?
Oh,
We're destroying the zombies.
Yes.
Other world werewolves can step
Could we
in and
speak
out
in
of
private?
reality, so it's easy for them to avoid breaching the masquerade.
Any location you would prefer to go? Okay, I'm just going to follow you. So, what is it you need?
It's compact, even though I'm leading you to a dark alley.
Even if it wasn't, I'd follow you.
I'm very trusting. Well, then again, I like the Tremere. But what I've got to say is got to stay between us. And I'm
If
saying
that's
this
the
to you
case,
because
let's go even further, so that way we can definitely see if somebody's going to happen to walk in.
well, it's going to stay between us for now. I intended on speaking to the prince at the same time, but I think I'd rather speak to you first. Because
Okay.
even though he's the same clan as me, I actually trust you more.
Fair enough.
Now, a couple of days ago, I had a, let's call it a pretty heated discussion with Boondock, the new advocate, about the way that the Anak movement should go. And I won't go into details, but let's just say we had a large disagreement.
Okay.
And I will always do what's best for my clan, the Bruja. And I'd like to see more Bruja on this island. I'd actually like to start siring some. And I believe the best place for the Bruja, because of this disagreement I had with Boondock, is in the Camarilla.
Okay.
So essentially what I'm saying is I'd like to join you guys. I just wanted to make my intentions known. And believe me, I've already discussed with the Boondock right about when he started throwing things at me. And I feel like at this point it's either I join you guys or I kill Boondock.
That second one, if it can be avoided, yeah.
Do you understand now why I had to speak to you in private?
Yeah, just a little.
So I wanted to broach this with either you or Jim, and I know Jim's busy with the new guy at the moment. Also, Jim might have gone a bit off the handle because I know he's trying to keep things stable with the Anarchs, and if I do join the Camarilla, the Anarchs aren't going to be happy.
They're not going to be happy at all, but I don't think this is a thing that they start a war over.
Okay, so just between us, if I broach this with Jim, do you think he'd let me?
Two things are either going to happen, in my opinion. One, he'll accept you with open arms, and the two, it's something he's going to need to actually think on and deliberate with himself.
As far as I know, Boondock hasn't kicked me out of the Anarchs. I'm still an Anarch. So he hasn't kicked me out. The other Anarchs don't know about my disagreement with him.
May I ask if you're willing to share the disagreement and what it was about, or?
I just disagree with... I'm not going into details because even though I disagree with Boondock, I still respect him.
Of course, you don't need to go into
and
details
you can
if you don't
disagree
want
with
to.
someone, but he is... No, that's the wrong word. Ghost, when Ghost was advocate, he was a very good advocate, but he was very passive. And Boondock seems to be a good advocate, but he's nowhere near as passive. In fact, I'd go as far to say he's fairly militant. And I don't want to be on the side that gets militant.
Fair, I suppose.
We did have, I mean, it turned into a screaming match pretty much, but before he started throwing things at me, we just agreed to disagree. I was actually wondering if I should bring this up at all, or if I just should remain a good little Anarch, shut up and know my place. And then I realized, I'm a fucking Bruja. There's no way I'm going to do that.
Once you start doing that, you're starting to sound like you're part of the Camarilla.
Well, if I do join the Camarilla, I won't keep my mouth shut. If I have to speak up on something, I'll speak up on it.
Good. Not a lot of people
But
do.
I'm not an idiot, and I know how to follow rules without being a sheep.
Another thing that's actually quite important to have. Differing opinions are often seen as dissent, but they're very useful.
See, this is why I'm glad you're Seneschal. You're very level-headed.
I mean, differing opinions allow for various things, especially considering both sides of things, instead of just siding with one because, oh, that's the better option politically or something. No. You want to do what's best for the whole.
I'll put it this way, Alex. I know you don't owe me anything. You don't owe me any boons, major or minor. You owe me nothing at all. But can I ask a favor of you?
Sure. I do plenty of other things without asking for any of those, so.
Well, like I say, I'm still an anarch. He hasn't kicked me out, and as far as he knows, I'll always be an anarch. But I'm not going to bring this up with Jim.
Okay.
I trust you. Could you speak to him about this? You don't have to do it tonight, just whenever you're free.
I can do that.
Yeah, just bring it up casually, and if Jim wants to speak to me afterwards, he knows how to reach me.
Okay.
But I think he'll like the plans I've got for Clan Bruja. I mean, I'm not asking to be Primogen or anything like that. I don't have any plans. You know me, I'm not a political creature. But I want to start siring more Bruja, and I want a Bruja presence that is... controlled is the wrong word. Not raving maniacs.
I won't say yes, but I will say this. Which is going to equate to a yes in order for clarifications, but let's create a new Carthage.
I'm down for that. Without haunted paintings.
Probably. I mean, it depends on what it's haunting about, you know. I mean, we do have the Giovanni on the island. We can't get rid of all the hauntings, so...
But if you speak to Jim, like I said, just whenever you're free, whenever you get the next opportunity, and I won't do
if he's not
anything
too
until
busy
we've
within
spoken
the
to him.
mess, if he's not busy within the next 15 minutes, because it'd be kind of weird if we both walked in and I'm maybe like, Jim, can I see you? No, I'll wait a little bit. But,
yeah, that is why I only asked to see you in private, because there was other people in that room, and I didn't want to say, Alex, Jim, can I see both of you in private, because that's suspicious.
Meanwhile, if it's just me, a lot of other people ask me for favors all the time, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you took that level-headed and you didn't start shouting at me.
Why would
What
I?
are you doing destabilizing this island?
It's going to cause destabilization, yes. But again, I don't think it's going to cause enough to warrant any physical altercation.
Yeah. Like I say, I respect Boondock. I don't like the direction he's taking, but I respect him. I don't know how good of a leader he's going to be, but
if Boondock does,
he's pretty mouthy. He'll.
At the end of the day, if Boondock ends up talking to you about this afterwards, say if you do end up joining the cam, it's going to be good to mention that you do still respect him. It's just you didn't agree with how he was leading things.
Exactly. Anyway, I think we'll be missed if we stay out here much any longer.
Yeah, probably.
So much happens. What's fun?
That's my battery life.
Sounds exciting.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, he crashed. I killed him. So,
Oh, I wondered where he'd gone.
yeah.
Concept of Giovanni was too high for him.
Yeah.
As I said to Jim, I didn't want to be rude to the guy. I don't trust werewolves. spent a lot of time in Europe before coming here. There's a shitload of werewolves in Europe. I didn't get on with a single one of them.
Well, let's hope that this one's different. So far from what I've seen, he seems to
Wait,
be
how does it go? How does
fine.
it go?
I think he was a werewolf.
No
He
feces?
ran on me.
That is true. So far, no feces. Yes.
My question is, does he know he's a werewolf?
Yes, he said that he was a werewolf. Yes.
He has said he is a werewolf. He is very aware he's a werewolf.
Jesus, shut up. Get out.
I'm only jealous I didn't think of it first.
Okay.
He's not here, so he's a werewolf.
I need to go get some water. I can't handle it.
I love dad jokes.
Water for what? You can't drink.
True.
No, he just needs to get a bucket to throw on his face.
Nah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Lance, I love telling dad jokes. Only problem is he never laughs.
I need a button in here that just goes.
Yeah, you know, I like telling these dad jokes, but I have a confession to make. I'm not a father. I'm a faux pas.
That's one of my favorites.
And the ultimate one, I know that's the ultimate dad joke. When did the joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent.
There's the other joke. One of my children changed their gender and I disappeared because now I'm a transparent. And your jokes were so bad that Jim is actually biting the bookshelf.
So I went to a bookstore to get a book on self-help.
Not scream and
Asked the
agony.
cashier, they said, go find it yourself.
Oh, I love dad jokes and puns.
Do I want to join them? I don't know.
Wait, what are you doing? Looking for the other group there in the other place?
I'm not.
Okay.
But that's Remo, right? No.
Fenrir's claws for sure.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
I mean,
Because 7, 8, 9.
because 7, 8, 9.
Do you know why? Because someone was told you're supposed to have 3 square meals a day.
Okay, that was clever.
And also, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was the registered 6 offender.
Oh. That's the old bad one.
God, I wish I was clever enough for jokes. Unfortunately, there's not
Oh, you
much
try
going
looking
on
in a mirror?
Oh. That
I
one's
have on
just
multiple
mean.
occasions. It shatters.
He's done by
welcome back.
Is
he possessed?
On my desk and snuck up on
Yeah,
this
yes.
Seem to enjoy having wood in your mouth a little bit too much, Jim.
Yeah.
You know,
Arms are still working though. There we go.
I'm gonna be away for.
Okay, that's fixed.
You
We're
okay,
good.
Jim?
Good. So,
Yeah, no, we're good.
Welcome.
I just had a
Welcome
bit of
back.
trouble.
so out of character, Jim. What's up at the moment? You got like a cold or the flu or something?
Yeah, just a cold or something. You know, coughed my lungs out, so that's great.
Hopefully,
I was told this is where the action is.
Oh
Yes.
look, it's the main event. Hello.
Boondog,
Wait, hold on, what did I do?
Shrunk. You shrunk.
You are short.
He's a little guy.
Little guy. Little baby man. Little baby man. Baby man.
Oh god.
My avatar is the same height he's always been. What is this?
Close to me.
Now he's suddenly really big.
Now, fuckos.
Somebody's compensating.
13-year-old. Honestly, you look like a giant 13-year-old. It's amazing.
Okay, I don't know why I was short. That was weird.
That was a little weird.
Too short. Hey, Boondog.
You're standing on a step.
Boondog. Oh yeah. What's up, Boondog?
So I tell you something in private, out of character, for a second.
Oh, Marcus was like an
Yes.
inch shorter than he's supposed to be.
Ouch.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just been standing for a little too long. My legs hurt.
That's
out of character check the actual height of this model, because I think I put her as the right height.
2.02 meters is what I am currently.
Can I drag you away
I'm not
somewhere?
sure a Unity meter is the same
Yeah,
thing
sure,
as
yeah.
a
1.7
real life
meters.
meter, but
Okay,
he's,
that should be.
you know.
Well, believe it or not, this is actually slightly important.
No, I understand, but like.
Let's step inside the chateau, but not go too deep in, I suppose.
Right.
So,
So?
Lance and Boondog had a bit of a disagreement, and Lance has talked to me about talking to you on the prospects of him joining the Camarilla.
Wow. What the hell did they disagree on that much?
Well, simply on how Boondog was running things. Apparently, eventually it settled to agree to disagree. However, Boondog threw a couple of things, if I remember correctly, from what they've told me. But the disagreement has shaken his thoughts on if he would like to stay with the Anarchs of this current area, so much to the point where he is like, I see one of two things. He joins the Camarilla, or he perhaps even attempts Boondog's life. It is...
Holy shit.
From what I understand, it's pretty bad. And he figured he would ask me to tell you, so that way it didn't seem as odd that Lance is walking away with both the Seneschal and the Prince at the same time.
I mean, he could have just asked me himself.
He considered it, he just
understand.
didn't know how you would react to it, seeing as the current political climate and all of that.
obviously I'm fully willing to let anyone join the Camarilla as long as they aren't, obviously bad.
Yeah.
I don't think Lance is, obviously. Oh, I mean, I want to make sure he knows what he's getting into with us. He said himself he's not a political person, and the Camarilla is all politics all the time.
Well, he still doesn't plan on doing too much in the politics side of things. He does he's expressed that he does know how to follow rules and stuff like that. It's just that if he notices something weird or wrong, of course he's going to voice it.
Well, no shit. I expect him to.
Exactly.
Anyone to, really.
I reassured him that me and you are okay with differing opinions. In fact, we value them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, other reigns tend to, differing opinion, dissent, wipe them off,
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
It's stagnation. That just kills society.
Exactly.
But I don't know, obviously.
If you want to talk to
more about it, but
if you want to talk to him about it,
I would prefer
go
talking
for
to him.
it.
So. Yeah.
But he is aware that this might cause some destabilization. I reassured them that I don't think the Anarchs are going to go to a physical altercation over this, but the way that the way I see it is perhaps the Anarchs accept any members, correct? So long as they're willing to stand for the Camarilla. Or for the Anarchs, right?
Camarilla, I believe, should do the same.
We can simply voice that the Camarilla should be doing the same. At least that's what we believe.
Yeah.
I don't think Boondock can really fault that. If the Anarchs are able to do what the Anarchs are able to do, well...
Don't like we went to blows over Marcus leaving,
Exactly. When in doubt, point that out, too. It really depends on how badly Boondock takes that.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly how bad he would be taken.
Lance has also expressed an
We can only
interest
see.
in siring more Bruja on the island.
Yeah, I would love to see that. But,
So,
we'll see,
of course. Well, we're important
Thank you for,
individuals, so our presence is already probably
Yeah.
missed, so...
Yeah.
Neither of us chose this, I suppose, but it's where our roles are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I still far
think
it's
that
going
there's
great.
something up with this.
Really?
The Guru.
Oh, the Guru, yes. There might be, but when in doubt, we can try to keep our hopes up. The worst case scenario. The last time, if I remember correctly,
we got Jucifer.
The last time it happened, yes, we got Jucifer. However, Jucifer also, if I recall
Admittedly,
correctly,
he tried being one of us.
He tried being one of us. He wasn't
Yes,
open
that's
about
true.
it. He also, I think in this case it's going to be hopefully better.
A little better.
Worst case scenario, we kick him back to the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a person I haven't seen for a while.
The
Hi
dog
there.
farm.
God, you guys just appear, don't you? Whoa.
And how are you?
Yeah,
I
we
haven't
tend
seen
to
you
do
around
that.
in a long time.
Yeah.
Been doing well.
That's
and how
good.
about you,
Oh,
sir?
Prince, yeah.
I've been doing
so
quite
about
fine.
that job, sorry, I kind of disappeared for a second. I
That's
had
good
to,
to hear.
take care of something.
It's definitely good to see you.
Yeah. But
Same
yeah,
to you.
I'll get that job done. I can sniff around, see what's going on.
Tell me what you find, man.
Absolutely. And look, if there's any zombies, I'll let you know. And you know what? I'll even do you one better. I'll let you know their location, like where they're most collected, because sometimes with these things, they're more intelligent than they seem. If there's a concentration of them, then it's clearly not just a coincidence. Especially in this kind of city.
Ivar
Right.
wasn't.
Also,
That's the
do
one
take-
thing I've learned.
Do take care that you don't go after Clan Giovanni zombies. Clan Giovanni zombies are different. So
How
it
do
shouldn't
I
be that much of an issue.
Well, I guess when I'm like that, I'll be able to sniff it out, really. So
If the zombie is actively trying to hurt you, then you'll know.
Oh. Absolutely, absolutely. They'll let me put it to you this way.
Basically,
They'll
just sniffing
try.
out the amount of
They'll
zombies.
Exactly.
But
And
But,
also,
currently-
Clan Giovanni zombies are A, well dressed, B, almost always found near a member of Clan Giovanni. So it shouldn't be that much of an issue. But just don't go saying, don't go pointing, that is a zombie, that is a bad, I'm gonna kill it.
no, of course, yeah. If there's I can sniff the difference. If it smells like vampire.
So.
If it smells like your vampire magic stuff,
Are you just gonna keep doing that this night, like all night?
Yes.
Do what?
The fact that no one can hit me?
Not you.
Yes.
It's okay, Jim. We can.
Dad puns again.
When in doubt, tomorrow shows up.
I mean that one over there.
That's
threatened
when
me
we
like
can
2
deal
seconds
with it.
ago, so, I was willing to throw hands, but I know that I'd be banished to the Shadow Realm.
It's
Yeah.
also kind of.
We're not threatening
It is a
here.
little
It's
reasonable,
all in good
admittedly.
fun.
The last time one of you kind of came to us for
I
quote unquote
remember
diplomatic purposes.
I'm telling you, it could be.
One of us.
Massacred one of yous. And look, if you want,
Why?
I could, in theory, ask around. I don't know where that will lead, because that is a very.
No, we know
tense-
exactly who the
Individuals
person who did it was.
may not find it
Lucifer
do you know
Splitter.
the tribe?
important to have
Not
such
exactly, no.
vigorous
But
and true
we know
support
that
of their
he's
compatriots,
Tribe, I can tell you
the
everything
But
warden
about.
of your kind,
not
I
for the
believe.
position.
So,
I saw all
yeah.
of the
Yeah,
hosts
we got
there
Plutarcho.
speak your name with respect.
Wait, Jucifer is the
You
warden?
earn the respect
Oh,
of your peers
bastard.
in a very concrete and real way.
About that, wardens are
This,
really
I
bad.
give you congratulations.
And here's why.
It's a
Because
feeling few kindred get.
their whole thing is control. That's their thing. They
Did you pass my
ward.
message on to your masters yet?
Excuse
Their
me.
request I shall.
Well,
Oh, I think
either
he's
way,
talking
just
about-
understand that when it comes down to it,
How we doing, Alex?
I can assist
Doing
in
quite
werewolf
good. Congrats on
affairs,
being
because
advocate.
I am one, so
Thank
therefore if
you.
you need a question asked, or if you want to meet with somebody, I can at least try. I'm not exactly, I'm an oddball. I'm an oddball to them sometimes. I'm strong. I'm fast. I still,
do what I asked, and we'll be fine. Cool.
understood.
Yeah, sure.
And a bit of a question out of curiosity more than.
Hey, I've been
but,
answering questions all night. Hit me, hit me.
What do you think
Not
of
literally.
But yeah, I would hate to be sent to the Shadow Realm, or not the Shadow Realm because that it's.
It depends. Are you making a joke with that, Marcus, or no? If you're making a joke, you could use the Shadow Realm.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
but,
yeah. Well, either way, what is your question? What is your question?
what do you think of the Ratkin? Like, I know the Ratkin aren't too fond of werewolves, but that may
Yeah,
have been
the thing
something
about
that
the
happened a long time
Ratkin is
ago.
that the Ratkin are kind of so-so. Reason why they're so-so is because you can't exactly trust them. They're not exactly known for being trustworthy. Their whole thing is that they are rats, which is there's nothing wrong with being a rat, but they kind of take that and run with it. Like, obviously, you can see how big I am. You can see how strong I am. You can see that I kind of carry myself with a little bit of assertion, right? These rat folk, they can be trusted on some things, kind of like the clan that you are, right? They're like the clan that you are. They can be trusted on certain things.
Obviously.
No.
No.
Nosferatu, yeah.
Toreador.
My
Toreador the
lessons in
arts
vampire, my lessons in vampire politics ain't all that brushed. So, forgive me. But understand that if they have the chance, they will turn on you for a better deal. They will. It's not even a question of when, it's a question of how. We have the reason why we don't like each other too much. We deal with them, but we don't like each other too much because of two things. Two very big things. Number one, because of their backstabbing nature, it kind of doesn't help us against the fight against the worm, which I don't think you guys know what that is, so I'm not even going to exaggerate on that.
Very mildly,
big,
but
yeah,
I
big
gotta
thing.
gotta
big
sit
thing.
rep.
Yeah, and number two is that because of that nature, that's led to some, shall we say, disagreements in the past. And not all of our disagreements are all ripping, tearing, insert sound of tearing muscle here, right? It's not always like that. Sometimes it's just a difference of point of view. The Ratkin, they want to look out for themselves, so a lot of the decisions come from that. And us, we want honor, we want privilege, we want to go out with glory, at least some of us. And with that comes a certain semblance of recklessness, as some might say. So, Again, I know more about my own
ideological
than you guys.
differences. We get that.
Yeah, pretty much. It's very again, they're not bad. They're not bad. They're not bad. Deal with them how you see fit. But I'm telling you, if they have a better deal, someone offers them a better deal, it's not a question of when they're. It's not a question of if they're gonna betray you. It's when. And they'll let you know. They will.
Huh.
Because they're not as strong as us, but they're smarter. I'll give them that. They're much smarter and craftier. I didn't notice some of the newer folk.
Have fought a werewolf. Have fought a ratkin. Ratkin at least needed 3 hits to take me out.
Yeah, they're not the. They're not the punchy kind. They kind of rely on a lot of tactics. They rely on kind of tripping you up, making you fall over yourself. Me, I'm more of a, and it's dumb. Which is why I'm super excited about this fight pit that you keep telling me about. I mean, you're telling me that I can fight other.
We kind of operate on different levels of capability. I mean, you're probably gonna beat the shit out of any single one of us individually. So
speak for yourself.
I mean, no.
Yeah, I got
no
faith
offense
in
there,
Sammy.
but- I mean, no offense, but I am known for being born under a full moon. So I was born a warrior. Oh, that's another thing. If you're born. Oh yeah. So the different types of moon determine kind of what kind of person you are. So since I was
we have a moment to talk. I'll let you.
Yeah. Essentially, what happens is that when if it's a crescent moon, you're gonna be more of a knowledge. You're gonna be more of a geek. You're gonna be a nerd. You're gonna be a nerd. If it's a full moon, you're like me. You're gonna be all brawn, some talk, sometimes, depending on the situation. But other than that, oh, and I did want to ask you a question out of curiosity.
Of course, dear.
So you're not like them either, somewhat.
I am, but I'm a little different. So I'm part Fey. I was just telling them that outside of Berlin, long ago when I was in my human and Fey years, my immortal soul, we actually had a gathering where my Fey brethren and we went to an area under the full moon, and we were called there Gaelic members of the werewolves, and we actually danced naked with them and ran through the woods honoring the spirits.
Yeah, that's definitely a Fiona thing. I don't think that's something that we would.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we have some spiritual people. Okay.
You had questions
Let's
for
see
me?
if I can. Did they give you any premonitions? That's the bigger one.
Do give me any premonition.
That's concerning.
She may find out in the future.
Yeah,
We
the
fair are
Fianna are
usually
known
called
for...
upon to give portents. Who even
Yeah,
gives them those portents? We're bound by ancient spirits to tell them what's happening.
Yeah, they're a mysterious lot. I don't know much about them, honestly, myself. And it's...
What I'm saying is, they're the one tribe to have a pact with my people. We have to tell them things. That's how they get their portents. We tell them the future.
Oh, you guys tell... Ah, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say, if they didn't tell you your future within like 5 seconds of
Cool.
meeting you, I would be very concerned. Because, you know, that usually either means that you're going to die in the near future, or something else.
No,
I'm gonna
we are
take a seat.
protected by
Can I take a
something
seat?
called the
Am I allowed to
mists.
sit?
Yes, please.
Are you gonna
Yes,
give it
please.
back?
I mean, this is kind of like a child's chair. I think I'm a little too big.
I'll be
This
here
is
all
very
night.
uncomfortable. This is
I don't know. I
very
think
uncomfortable.
Sawyer would fit.
And then you'll run away tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
probably.
it's usually difficult.
And I'll mosey along coolly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well...
It's usually difficult for the werewolves to give a future for Fae because the mists shroud our fate.
That makes sense. Interesting. I might have to
By
talk to
your
you more
humble
about that.
realm is hard to discern.
I'm gonna drink
Why
a little
did you
bit more.
stay up until love my library? There's plenty to learn on Kindred here.
I did see a book that I was interested in, A Song of Ice and Fire. It was over in the back shelf over there.
Oh.
I might take that. Would you mind if I explore
Wait till I
it a
show
little?
you the... Please. And when I show you the real portion of the library, that's where my real books are, my lore books. You're welcome to them. You may
Ooh,
not
I would
take
love to
them.
see. I would love to see what kind of data you guys have collected on, you know, my kind, and see what that's all about. And hey, I could even fill in the blanks. So, at least somewhat.
Yeah, I never liked the series, actually.
But
I also
well,
have a
either
bit
way,
of a
it's-
personal library. If you
Interesting.
ask, I will be able to guide you to
Well,
it.
Well, if anyone else
So
has
really
any
the
questions,
only-
I can go. Oh, sorry. You continue. Sorry.
Really, the only knowledge of note that you'll get from there is the Fae, which you won't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Remember
Yeah,
what?
even just kind of. Yeah,
Exactly.
see, I'm
There
kind
we
of with
go.
him on that one. I kind of, you know, it's kind of difficult to think up here sometimes, you know. But you know, it's not bad. But
I can help people remember if they ever want to remember. I was able to teach Georgie.
Yeah.
well,
Wait, you
we
can
go-
help
we can
people
go back to
remember?
that.
I believe it
I
requires
can help people
a
remember a lot of
blood
things.
bond, though.
No,
Interesting.
not necessarily. I'm a good
Blood
teacher. With,
Oh,
the-
really?
with my blood, I can enchant an
Blood
individual so
bonding
they can
happens when
see
a
the Fey realm.
another vampire drinks another
But
vampire's blood.
I've taught Georgie without giving him
What
my
happens?
blood.
Is that like
There's ways
a?
to
Does
see
it
and
power you up,
retain
or?
Fey lore. Comes to
Like,
the
let's say
next
I was to
thing,
drink
Friday.
Marcus's blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
A normal vampire would now suddenly feel like I would feel a lot more. I would like Marcus a lot
Wait,
more.
so you can help me remember more than the last.
It makes you fall in love with them? Are you telling me?
Basically,
Hold
no,
on.
Not
no,
really.
no, no, no.
Friendship,
Um,
more
if
like.
VK,
I
our
use
blood
Friendship, more
is
my
like one of the
dominate,
most
I can
addictive
probably
drugs
bring back
possible.
memories,
Are you telling
that
me
have.
that you can trip on
I could
vampire blood
also
this whole
try and
time?
tap into
Yep.
your dreams
No wonder
and
why the
bring back
fucking okay.
memories
That
way.
that answers so many
Something we'll have
questions
to look
that I
into at a
had,
later date.
which is like how you do the mind shit and how you know you get
Be
humans
happy
to
to
follow you
assist
around
you.
like
No
little
one should
puppets,
have
you
to
know.
live without their
But no,
memories.
that's that.
I
Yeah,
would appreciate
that
it.
kind of settles it. That pretty much answered everything.
I'm
I mean,
happy
we
to
got
help.
stuff like that too. We got a clan that
And
does
by the
something
way,
called
you can even
thaumaturgy,
have
where they can
members of the
manipulate the
Anarchs
nature of
there
the world,
to
and
make
it's
sure
kind
that
of wild,
everything I
you know.
do is
Oh, yeah, Alex
I
can do
once
that too.
heard.
transparent. I'm
Yeah,
happy to help.
one time, I shit you not, hear me out. I heard
Out of character?
some guy,
This is the fastest getting rid of amnesia ever.
this is the fastest way, just boom. But, I'm telling you, one time, I shit you not, some other guru told me a story, and it was totally true because he swore on it, right? You know that we're very honorable like that, right? He once saw one of the children of Gaia. That's what they call themselves, right? Another tribe. He once saw them bend the trees. Literally, the trees parted for them. And they managed to get to the target that they were going after because the trees actually moved for them.
I'm only jealous because I'm.
Perhaps I can do that eventually.
Hey, if you're
you
interested,
are
I can
learning the green path, aren't you?
That I am.
Green path. Does that mean green thumb? Do you get a green thumb? Is
Basically,
that
yeah.
actually a thing? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually have a green thumb, but I do practice botany as well as I'm able to grow
Alright, so you have
plants using
some respect for nature.
thaumaturgy and
Oh, wow.
other things. So thaumaturgy is more my clan's
This is what I'm saying.
expertise.
This is what I'm saying. I've always told them, you know, it's not you guys aren't all that bad. You guys aren't always trying to. I'm gonna.
I agree. I agree.
Sorry, I spaced out. I spaced out a little bit. I was saying, you don't always build a club over a national park just because you feel like it, or, you know, sometimes, hey, you know what? Screw that tree in particular that's been there for thousands of years, that has the spirits of several dozen different elementals within it. Let's just destroy it, because fuck you, that's why. You know, you guys are actually pretty decent. You know what? I can't exactly say anything about that, can I? I don't have any hair, so I don't know. I have plenty of hair when I'm the other kind, but we don't. You know, you don't want to see that guy. If you see that guy, then there's a problem.
What would a bald?
I don't have a toupee. I'm just naturally bald.
Since you're
If
I recall,
it's anything like a bear without any fur.
if I recall correctly, I think it was a guru named Carl that actually told him sometimes whenever werewolves have a forbidden child, their Krynos form is hairless. It looks like a stretched out person.
Building buildings or preserving certain areas, would you be willing to consult so that we make sure not to harm
Which
these ancient
sounds
spirits?
metal as fuck.
That might be a little hard. Remember how I mentioned I was cursed?
Yes.
With good luck.
This guy, I like this guy.
I like
this guy. But, because I am cursed, the spirits don't exactly take well to my presence. They actually kind of.
Oh, but you can see them.
Yes, I can see them.
You can see them.
Yes.
As you can see them, you can say, don't build something there and don't do that there, for there are many spirits who I can see who you would disrupt.
Yes, I can sense them. It's not, it's sort of an active thing. Sometimes I have to actually kind of concentrate, and then I can see them. But the elementals, more especially, are the most hot-blooded. Yeah, you don't want to mess with an elemental.
If we wish not to offend the spirits or your people, it would be wise to take actions not to do so over time. So that could be very valuable, actually.
Absolutely.
Perhaps, yeah. I'm good.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
I thought you guys. I thought you guys slept during the day. Why are you? Wait, is just yawning?
Out
like
of character.
natural
It's
now?
almost midnight, so.
Oh, that's you know what? That's very. Hey, I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
Well,
you're doing great.
Either way, I appreciate it.
She just
Well,
fucking
either
walks
way,
in,
I
"Hey, I'm a
actually have a
guru."
question for. I actually have a question for the dark-haired one in the back. Not you, the other one. This guy.
Lance?
The one in the table.
Sammy.
Oh no.
Oh, Sammy.
Sammy.
Come on, boy.
Come on.
Is he all right? I think. Oh, he's taking a seat.
You good?
Hey, Sammy.
Sammy, are you there?
Night, Dad.
Oh, well, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
So, you know, fighter to fighter. How many licks have you taken? Come on, I gotta know. One fighter to another. How many licks have you taken? You know, how many fights have you gotten into? How many people have you tussled?
My hair came down, so I'm
Fights
fixing
would
that
be
real
one.
quick.
The rest weren't fights.
What would you?
They
what
were
were
executions.
Is it a fight if only one person throws the punch?
I like this guy. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. I like this guy. I like you. I like you. You're my new favorite. You're my new. Well, I mean, I think you've
Fuck,
always
I
been my
just
favorite, so-
realized. Am I the? No. Am
You
I
have
the
a
only one
split
in
jaw.
this room who? Fuck! I'm the only one in this room who remembers the fight of Brighton Beach.
No, I was
mean-
I was there. I was just on the support path.
Unfortunately, I was not there for
Oh,
that incident.
we're okay.
Oh, hello
Yeah.
there, young minx. But I forgot to introduce myself to any of the newcomers. My name is Ivar.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
spaced
No.
out a bit.
I spaced
You
out
said
for a
my
second.
name is
He's
Ivar,
just a big
like that.
puppy.
Yeah, no. So my name is Ivar. I am a Shadow Lord, and that's pretty much it, really. I'm a guru, so you know, it is
Kind of
it is
werewolf.
what it is. Yeah, I'm a werewolf. I'm
Nice to meet you.
I'm a
I have
wolf.
no
Well,
idea what
well,
a Shadow Lord even means, but my name is
Yeah, you did kind of
Julie,
not explain
and
what that meant
I,
exactly.
Oh,
So
right.
it's the
Yeah.
venture of the werewolves. You actually
You
said that.
kind
wasn't
of not
exactly
accurate. Kind of not exactly accurate.
He
After doing
said he
some
was more of a
thinking-
brouhaha.
Yeah, more like the brouhaha. We don't settle things politically. We usually settle them with either intimidation, scare tactics, or, well, you know,
Beating the shit out of each other.
thrashing.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
so I like it.
thrashing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
I actually have a
three.
question.
I think
for you.
Davite would like this.
Oh,
man.
No offense
hey.
and seriousness.
Oh,
Davite would
probably.
love
Yeah.
No, in seriousness. If we're ever going into battle together, can I ride you? Because that would look so fucking awesome.
So that is Ivar. He's a guru.
Am I wrong?
You know,
would
I'm,
look awesome.
I'm quite sure sex during a battle is a bad idea.
No, not that kind of riding. I don't swing that way.
Wait, okay, but this does bring up a question.
Oh,
No,
God,
I'm
I'm
not
getting
gonna
into
ask
this
Be
again.
careful which direction we start going.
Oh no, ask the question.
Don't-
ask the question now.
Don't ask it. Do not.
No, ask it.
I have an angel
Come on,
in
you
the devil
gotta
on my
ask it.
shoulder.
Do not ask that question.
Actually,
Marcus.
Ask it.
Marcus.
Okay, if you wanted
Marcus,
to ride
look
me
at me.
into battle on my shoulders,
Yes.
on my shoulders.
Don't ask the question because I'm
no,
pretty
if
sure you
we're in
already
wolf
know the
form.
answer.
Wolf form? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think I know the
I could
answer.
do that. When I'm in my wolf form, you know, the instincts take over, but I'm still me. But if it was my, other side...
Oh, of course not
again,
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prince and advisory, everybody. If you see me, and I am in the war form, the Krynos form, two things. Number one, I can only respond in one sentence. I can't exactly talk, so I will say, kill, run, this way. Think, what's that big green fucking guy's name?
Right, okay.
Yeah, that.
Incredible Hulk?
I'm not up with the times. Now, the other thing is you really need to stay out of my way. When I go to business, it's all a blur, everything. So, I may lose myself in the moment, maybe get a little too excited, might bite a hand off, or maybe an entire limb. But, bonus, you guys can heal, which is more than I can say for some other people. So, if you lose a limb,
I think you're kind of though. You kind of deal damage to us that is a little harder to heal, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh yeah, that's the gift of Gaia. We can fight supernatural. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
But
We can't heal it. It'll just take a little longer.
it'll take a little longer. Right? Yeah, that's fair. So like I said, when I am in the war form, just a little advisory. Just stay like
3.
What's a
viewers.
safe distance? Is there a safe distance? I don't even think there is a safe distance.
Stay out of arm's reach.
Stay out of arm's
Yeah.
reach, which is very long. Oh,
Speaking
what-
of,
what is it
actually,
you said?
Sammy, are you like how's the bite?
It's healed.
That's good. All right.
Oh, I see. I kind of see the.
Still kind
the
of,
fang mark, but-
still kind of looking into it.
Yeah, he got bitten by a zombie.
A zombie.
And then I flattened its head in.
Yeah.
And we broke him.
It
we
was
keep
pretty
breaking
cool.
the man.
Yeah.
He's
He
on
might
quest,
crash.
He's probably getting the memory overflow.
Yeah, he's getting.
Talking about zombies.
Fix yourself.
I just
Should probably
new
tell him
theory
to
about the
stare at the
zombies.
floor.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be working for me. I think it's the quest
Jim,
only
I
thing.
out of character, I found it quite amusing that he was stood there as a werewolf and Sammy was coming back to his computer and you were saying to Sammy, come on, come on.
Yeah.
You know,
I was just
out of
thinking,
game,
wrong person.
I had taken my Oculus off from it to see the end of a wrestling pay-per-view.
Character on
Nice.
goes high at 26%.
But I think I have a new best friend.
It's like Marcus and Carl.
Well, mind you, they do say dog is a man's best friend.
Oh.
Yeah. I hope neither of you die rather as tragically.
Out of character, Marcus.
Yeah.
Just wait. Once I get a character slot, just wait.
The devil.
If we die, it's gonna be inglorious.
Carl too.
I wonder if I could anonymously bribe him.
Danny,
by
Danny,
money
you
to chase
just
people
fucking
to
missed it.
around.
Oh my God, Danny! Hopefully he comes back, but you gotta stick around.
But we can't
There's
hear you, Danny.
we got a werewolf and he is the best.
He's not a.
If you
Danny,
want,
are
I'll
you
tell
talking?
you. If you want, I'll tell you out of character in private.
There we go.
But that's up to you. If you want to spoil the surprise.
No.
He stepped sideways. So.
You can hint at it.
You know who I'm going to bring in.
We got a guru, Danny. We got a guru.
All right.
It is a name that I have said before.
It's a werewolf.
A werewolf.
Oh.
We have a werewolf. If I.
All right.
Gonna brawl you. Probably. He's gonna brawl Sammy first, but.
Yeah.
He kind
Are
of.
you trying? Are you in
Oh,
charge of the
okay.
fight?
You just missed him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are
Yes,
you
he
in charge
is.
of the
Danny
fights
and
at all?
Antonio are.
No, Danny and Havoc, I'm pretty sure.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I do the fight.
Antonio, not so much.
I mean,
the next one, you know when the next one's happening.
No.
I mean, technically, Danny, Antonio, Havoc, and I are like the founders.
No, technically.
Yeah.
Usually it is late at night, on nights that are not compact, and nobody feels they have anything better
Yeah.
to do. So.
Would you like an egg in
Well,
this
3
frying
weeks
pan?
ago we had one, right?
I don't think I'll
A few
ever
weeks
show
ago,
up
yeah.
for fight night because that would be like 7 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I offer you an egg in this
We
frying
could probably
pan,
get pizza if
Gustavo?
we wake up early.
Yeah.
If anything,
true.
someone can record it.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna
I mean,
be so
shit.
stoked
Science, I
to
did
learn
think you're a
that
friend of
Danny
offer?
DeVito.
But I will
Oh, thank you.
kindly
I'll try and find it. Let me see.
Fair
Hold on.
enough.
Setting myself off.
Sorry, it's already 11:30.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Where do I find
It's
requests? for
getting there.
requests?
Notifications.
4:30.
Why do I do this to myself?
I don't know, cause
I
it's
think
fun.
you just highlight me and do a friend request.
It's
sign.
fun.
Long as
I
you
don't
have
like
nothing
hanging
to
with
do
you
tomorrow
wonderful
that
people.
requires
Because
you
that
to
would be
wake
easier
up,
for me.
you should be fine.
Well, I'm just glad these are on Saturdays because I never have
we
anything to
go.
do on Saturday.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yes.
Send me a friend
Miss Marcus?
request, yay!
Would you follow me for a few short moments?
There it is.
All right.
So if you want to talk, now's probably a great time. So.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, the opening of the bookstore went well.
That it did. I'm
Oh, that's good.
quite happy about that, actually.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah.
I might have to consider
werewolf's
dropping
going
off
to
a
add
few
to the
books.
They're communal for the
I'd like
city,
to add to the
so I'm
collection.
not. Right? It seems more powerful if we can pull some of our resources. Werewolf said he would add his lore as well. I think we can individually and people, different individuals. I have my personal books up there for review as well.
I could see about blending some books, yeah.
I mean, even classes of lore for those who would want to learn additional lore. Different clans of different creatures. The more our domain knows and shares information, the stronger we are.
That is true, but some clans are more secretive than others when it comes to their lore.
Of course. And by all means, especially when it comes to Clan Shamir, knowledge of a clan that they would want to share. Like I said, this would be on a case of presenting one's own knowledge, so all voluntary.
If a few books of mine disappear and manage to make their way here, well, I'm not the one who misplaced them.
Well, that is fair, but also there are copies that can be made or new editions written as well. So, yeah, it's knowledge is a thing that can be spread and shared. That's the good news is we can actually make copies.
But
I'll consider typing a few
Alex,
things.
you mean like these books?
What?
Oh, nothing.
But yes, I think it could be a powerful tool for the city. Also, when we have a problem, we come to this mutual library, research it, see if we can come up with the answers. I have a bit of knowledge of hedge magic from when I was human and possessed hedge magic. I have my Fey lore, which is actually quite extensive. I have knowledge of the Lusambra clan and Maria. So those are helpful to apply, I think, for individuals.
I believe it would be.
There's one thing I am curious about, though. What constitutes as violence in here?
Let's say I were to physically punch you. That constitutes as violence. Let's say if I were to point a gun in your direction and try to pull the trigger, that would be violence. In fact, the bullet wouldn't even be able to leave the chamber. That's how fast that I would poof out of here. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened to Max Saber. Pointed the gun at someone, almost pulled the trigger, and off they went.
So say we're playing baseball. I hit the ball, hit someone right in the face. So that counts as violence?
I think intent is also there. I think whatever constitutes as violence in this weird thing, whatever judges it, at least has some version for their intent. I mean, it's why a lot of people can't simply snoop around and spy with obfuscate. I mean, sure, it's not harming anybody, but spying on someone is still a thing that you can't do, so.
I'm glad we were able to capitalize on the werewolf. And he's willing to do work. That shows cooperation.
I believe he's going to be someone definitely of use. Again, keep our guards up, that whole thing, but from what I have seen, he's definitely not going to turn into someone like Jucifer was. Someone who came in and lied
Well,
about
he's-
what they were, and then tried to play us for fools.
He's agreed
My
to stay
question
here
is-
when he's in the city, and that's very helpful. We'll keep an eye on him.
Not it well.
But I'm curious, was that all an act with him coming in, all stumbling around, bowing when he first comes in?
I mean, that's possible, but who knows? Maybe it wasn't.
Frustration given. I think frustration given has a certain performance to it. A bow to formally introduce oneself. Anarchs do it.
To be quite honest,
Neat handshakes, cool greetings, nicknames.
to be quite honest, that's more than most guru would do.
100 times more than most carrier would do what he did. And that's what I mean, is that whether it's an act or not, the act of doing it is the contrition. He has shown that even if it's an act, he's willing to play the part. And that's usually what's needed to succeed in vampire politics and existence.
That it is.
That's an anarch at a gathering, and out of politeness to the social situation, pretended to be a little nicer than you normally are.
I guess.
I'll admit it was quite odd.
If he has an ulterior motive, and you find it questionable that he would take these out-of-character actions for a werewolf, it's just proper suspicion.
Oh, I mean, there's the fact that he might be with the Hunter Association.
I
Did bring this up. There's a hunter association, some sort of werewolves, humans, and what was it?
Humans and other mythic creatures, based on what was made by Morningstar. You know, Morningstar Hunter.
Oh, that
Sorry,
whole
what was that?
thing.
Oh, I had to go get a friend. We have a friend joining us here.
Oh,
I was
Davite?
out for a smoke and I found him.
Oh, Davite's great.
Oh, that's Yeah.
You two would get along quite well. This is our
Yeah,
new
being
guru
on
friend,
TV
Ivar.
outside.
Isn't it cool that he's here? Did you ever watch TV? Classic? Famous actor.
We don't really have much cable over in the tribes. But I mean, yeah, we watch TV.
Oh.
But
His more formal
Well, while
name
you're
is
here,
Danny
We
DeVito.
have full cable here.
wait, he's the Danny DeVito.
That's Danny DeVito.
Yes.
He goes by DeVite now for his last name, but
Yeah, DeVito was a vampire.
Nosferatu too.
No, he is a vampire.
DeVito is a vampire. You know,
Yeah, it's right
I
here.
shouldn't be surprised.
Some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Name's
Good.
Ivar.
Your thumb's much bigger than mine. It's easier to see.
Celine, pleasure to meet you.
I told you, we got
yeah.
a werewolf.
Yep. Hi.
Oh, fun. Oh, are we gonna fight? Is that what we're doing?
Apparently, that's what he's interested in.
Well, not tonight, no.
No, not tonight.
Okay.
I did say that he
I am
would be
in the.
interested.
I am here representing the guru in the spirit of cooperation. We can say. We're not. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Not
didn't
to
even
say
ask.
We won't be fighting, but it won't be, to the death.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'll
Probably
tussle
not.
with you guys. I'll give you guys the 1-2, skip a few 99 100. But it's that different night. But other than that,
When you do that,
sorry.
I suggest immediately dropping everything you're doing and looking down at the floor.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I
Wait,
just
what's
space out. Oh, yeah, I
'cause,
space out
Out of
sometimes.
character, the Oculus has had a bit of an OS update, and that's causing a bit of a memory leak. So.
Oh, okay, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh man, like I keep joining and then sometimes I lag out or whatever, and I'm like, well, that's weird. This
Yeah,
avatar
look-
They
doesn't
said
use
if
a lot.
you,
There's
if
like a-
you If you hold still and look at the floor, they said hold still, look at the floor, it'll reset it. You pop out.
Especially in this world, Toast has put like a shader like at your feet, so it's only rendering you and the floor, or some shit. I don't know.
Smart. That's smart. Well, anyways, but I've already, but other than that, and hey, look, if any of you guys, oh, I forgot to mention, and this is kind of important, security. I'm in the business of security, in a way, physical security, as you can tell by the getup. So if you need some muscle for a night, I can tell you, those fancy schmancy ghouls that you guys got, they ain't nothing to a full-grown guru. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw a guy up across the parking lot if he looks at me funny.
We could
Not
probably
that I've done that
hire
before.
him for Nocturne's concerts, if needed.
Or just in general
Not needed,
concerts.
Or in general.
Or,
I
yeah.
mean, look. Let me put it to you like this way. You guys
what do
want
you take
somebody
as, like,
taken care of.
You know?
Yeah.
I
mean,
got
think about
that.
it like this. Think about it like this, right? If you really think about it, I'm your perfect excuse if you need to, send somebody to the fishes, you know what I mean? Because no one's gonna think, no one in their right mind's gonna think, oh man, that guru, he's working with vampires. Nobody's gonna think twice. If some happy little accident were to happen, and vampire
have a new
found him in the
guru
wrong
on the
place,
island.
wrong time, you could openly say, man, he
Yeah, I
just
saw, and I
found
left
himself in the
shortly
wrong
after.
place, wrong
Needed to
time.
do something.
And,
Oh, fair enough.
Deniability.
yeah. Oh, I mean, hell, he could have just been in the wrong guru territory. Maybe he just ran across a random guru. Who knows?
Who knows?
So, who knows?
Hey,
So if you guys want somebody gone because of the spirit of cooperation,
Does your
I'll
wardenship
make sure to
cover
make an
all
example.
supernaturals or just kindred?
Just kindred.
Okay, just wondering.
Yeah,
No.
each
Who
kind
fall
of
under
group
the
has their
purview
own
of,
person.
Lucifer.
As a point of note for you, an assistant, the individuals who have right of destruction in kindred society will avail themselves to you. But those individuals are the only individuals who can call for a vampire to be slain. For the most part, there are intricacies to that to deal with sect and so on. But if I were you, I would take the order to kill a vampire from a vampire who kind of possesses the right of destruction.
Well, that
would
makes
be
sense.
myself among the Camarilla. As the prince, I kind of.
Yeah, that's
decide
kind
who
of
lives and
similar to what
dies
we
is-
got going on. We have something called the Guru Nation. It's kind of similar to what you guys got, so.
Yeah, we a little bit know about that kind of from the Ratkin.
Yeah.
And when it comes from me, it is because
How you operate
it is
internally,
a greater
but-
issue.
Oh, of course, yeah. The severity of the issue is, all you got. Let me put it this way. I'm kind of, I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm kind of a loose cannon. You tell me that you point me in a direction, I'll fire. I'll pop off. Think of me like a bat, like a baseball bat. You point me in a direction, I'll slam them home. So. I mean, can I think? Sometimes, yeah, I can be tactical. I've snuck up on people
Rather
before.
see you as a mortar, because then nobody sees who utilized you.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Who would have thunk that a prince and a werewolf would be staying in the same room without killing each other? I don't think anybody would.
Oh.
Am I the only one who's seeing that? I think that's an Umbra, but I don't actually.
They're out of
know.
character, I think. So.
Okay. Well, I may as well explore the rest of this place. I had a nice smoke outside, so.
You should. One thing is, tonight, you said you were willing to stay. Of course, I'll make sure you always have a place to stay here. Are you a vegetarian or do you eat meat?
I eat a lot of meat. I am very much a carnivore.
Oh, excellent. Well, I'm going to go shopping and make sure there's plenty of food for you to eat with my. If everyone would avail me in the evening, please enjoy the premises. Enjoy the bookstore. Probably be back in an hour or two. If you're still here, I'd be happy to have you. And I'll cook for you and it'll be lovely.
Oh,
Excellent.
of course, of course.
I would enjoy chatting. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone who came. Tarko in particular, thank you so much. You're always welcome to come and avail yourself here. We wouldn't have this space if not for the Giovanni and the Sombra, though it is just myself and a couple, potentially someday. I'm quite thankful and have much gratitude to your clan and of course our prince for ratifying the domain, so thank you.
I will bring it
Well,
to
you have a good
George.
one. Stay safe out there.
Of course.
Have a wonderful evening, Domino.
Wow. I don't want to go sniffing around a lass's place without her being here. Seems kind of wrong.
You did kind
And
of.
yes, I know that was kind of a pun. I didn't realize it until I said it, but I kind of realized it now.
If I'm being
Tarko,
honest, I will
perhaps
likely
we
be
can-
leaving as well. I have a bit of a few things that I need to take care of out of character. I am very
Yes.
sick, and I just want to go to pass out.
Perhaps we
Good
could
night.
take this
I,
over to
somebody carry the prince out.
Maybe-
Somebody carry the prince out. No, okay.
Fine,
Either way,
fine.
Prince. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. And you. Good night.
Well,
Round or LARP talk?
yeah. I mean, all I'm saying is, if you need, you know.
Oh wait, shit.
Um,
I'm playing Reggie. I would not have suggested that. Never mind.
Okay.
You could. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ow, ow! I got a cramp in my leg. Ow, ow! I'm just gonna compress it to the floor. Don't mind me.
Again, Reggie.
I'm compressing it to the floor.
Character. Oh, you said you had character in character.
No, I'm just, you know, I was actually out of character having a cramp, so you know, there's that.
Oh, yeah, poor Beth. All right.
But okay, I'm back.
What'd you say, Lance?
Yeah, so, I kind of want to see what this town's all about, and I actually didn't get to talk to you a whole lot. You intrigue me. You intrigue me, tall, dark, and mysterious.
Well, that's what I do. I just stand in the back and stare at people. It seems to work most of the time.
Well, there
I
you
mean,
go.
you got the eyes. I'll give you that. You got the piercing gaze through the veil. You know what I mean?
He stares and he knows stuff.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, but yours kind of like, it's kind of different. It's like, I don't know. I can't get a read on you.
Lenses.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I should
Try a
do that.
different book.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's small. That man is tiny. I don't know if I can see his avatar correctly.
Probably.
They're out of
probably an
character.
Octavian playing a prank on us.
No, of course they are.
You're just
well,
seeing things.
I,
Not yet.
I feel.
Yeah, they're out of
or,
character.
or this is a Ravnos prank.
Yeah.
Do we
I
even?
think that
We
was
don't
a
have
leak in-
any on the island.
If it's a
Clearly
leak,
an antediluvian.
if it's a leak in the Umbra, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
We've had
Well,
enough bullshit coming out of the Embra.
But
Yeah,
you leak in the
that's-
Umbra? It's okay. I know a good laundry.
Well, Ivar, what kind of places are you wanting to look around?
Oh yes, I was going to look around this place. I don't know this town very well, and you know, obviously, I want to know what kind of spots where I can turn, not turn, slightly turn, maybe not turn at all. I mean, you know, I'm still kind of having a duck to try not smash my head into the roof, but you know. So, if I have a tour guide, then you know,
Fuck you. Sorry.
Okay. Well, no, sorry. I thought I was hearing things. But yeah, I'm more than willing to check out whatever you want to show me, sir.
All right. Well, I can definitely show you around this part of the town, though. I wouldn't be probably not going down to Brighton Beach tonight.
Yeah, I do need to investigate that little thing that the prince told me about, those zombies. My best guess is that it might be some worm activity, but
Did the prince say that it was due to the plague, or?
If anything, if the plague were to be something that I would know, more than something along the lines of, say, I would say possibly worm taint, but I can't be sure until I see it.
Okay, well,
Considering now that, in addition to the stones leaving the body, and then a zombie coming out, I don't think it's a sickness per se, but more like
soul eating.
No. Some kind of arcane usage of entropy and necromantic energy.
well, from
That does sound like the worm's profile.
what I've gathered,
Well,
it's that if the victim of the plague were
trust
to
me, it's bad. It's
die
real
of
bad.
the plague itself, the normal thing happens where their wraith simply travels to where it needs to go, where skin smoke are found. And if they die of unnatural causes, then the zombies do form.
That still explains both possibilities, because it's a combination of those both energies. Entropy causing general organ failure, and it looks natural because it's just entropy.
More so just
And when
adding
they
on
die of
extra
unnatural
information to
causes-
this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any information would be helpful before I go investigate that stuff. Worst case scenario, I can always call upon the pack that's close by, but I don't know if they'll help me if they knew I was helping you guys. So, but I can't tell you their location, obviously. It's
rather
discretion.
easy. Should you find an individual who smells of death, but is still alive, bring them to the hospital back there, and have them contained.
Easy, I can do that.
And just tell them delivery for Isabella's.
Isabellos. Is that the right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Well,
let's go for a
see
walk
you
if
guys
you'd like.
later. I'm heading out.
Of course. Well, I'm gonna take a quick tour of this place. This library is a little cramped. But,
I'm sorry.
But I am.
Here he is.
Oh, hello there.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm supposed to be meeting the prince, but I heard he's turned to a chateau. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Professor Alex Uranus, the Seneschal.
I'm just Leroux. Not much to it.
Not much to it, I suppose.
I apologize. Did I interrupt the meeting?
No, but
Wait, Alex, should I tell this guy, or should I just wait?
I believe that up to you.
Life's full of surprises, please.
Oh, I'm a guru. I'm not a vampire.
And in a couple weeks, I'm gonna fight him.
Currently, he's offered his services to aid the people on the island. So.
Yeah.
That's a surprise.
Hey, you said you were prepared. So I mean, I gave it to you.
I mean, I'm never prepared, but there you go. I mean, some surprises are greater than others. We'll say that.
Next week as well.
Yes, because next week is the second Saturday.
Nice to meet you.
There is one next week.
Yeah, I'm a Shadow Lord, so we kind of get along with the vamps.
So it's only the
I'll be
first
honest,
and
it's a
third
little hard
Saturday
not
of the
calling you
month.
guys
Fourth
leaks.
Saturday
It's
is
very difficult, but other
I
than
mean,
that,
And how are
I'm
you?
a little. I'm only a little initiated myself. Didn't get much of an explanation or
Good.
anything, so just you saying where
Very
is
good morning.
enough for me, I guess.
yeah,
It's always nice to see you.
The sun is already off.
just think of it. You know how like there's all those clans and stuff like that
Thank
in this kind of situation.
I am.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's we have tribes, and that's my tribe.
That's fine.
Understood. Yes. I mean, if it wasn't obvious from my appearance, I am Nosferatu. So, a little.
We go outside for a sec. I have a quick question for you.
Well,
Hard
either
to tell
way,
with the mask on.
Ending now?
yeah, I can kind of. Is that pus coming out of your eye? Or, no, that's.
I mean-
Of the blood, sometimes you just don't.
I apologize. I'll have to clean that.
No, you're good. I saw another Nosferatu a little while ago. He was a nice fellow.
That would be good to meet them.
There's a few.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, there's a few.
Oh, a few.
Well, yeah, there's
Compared to my
actually more than you
usual-
might think, and I'll be honest, you know, at first I was a little freaked out, but they're actually not that bad. They're actually pretty chill.
Like,
showed up while
you'll
you were
eventually
still
probably
laying
meet
down.
Marcus, who is an independent
after.
Nosferatu, and your primogen, Mr. DeVite.
Oh, Miss Celine, I apologize.
DeVite.
If you would like,
Sounds like a
I
nice
can answer
fellow.
any questions you may
Yes,
have.
Danny DeVite.
Well, so far I don't have
That
any
can't be
questions.
real.
I'm pretty sure several
You're
will
pulling
pop
my leg.
up Eventually.
He used to go by DeVito,
Hey, it's
if
not
you
a
believe it or not.
And hey, even though you're small, I know. Oh, I bumped into something. I know vampires pack quite a punch, so you know.
I'm not
Don't,
joking.
don't ever underestimate
But
yourself.
yes,
That's
he
what I
is
always say.
on island
I mean,
and
look at me.
the Nosferatu primogen.
Pretty sure with fortitude I can take several bullets, give or take. Though I really don't
It's going to
want
be very, very difficult for me to
Oh
take
yeah,
that
yeah.
seriously.
For me, it's literally just.
I will
you know,
try,
you can
though.
kinda
I will
just
do my best.
He's
take it,
a
you know?
very fun
good, you know,
individual,
you
but
get
he
hit
can
and
be.
then
Oh,
it's
you will
like, oh,
also
man,
probably
that
end up
stung a little
meeting
bit.
Ghost in the
Anyways,
Machine,
and
who
then
is
just
an anarch.
Go about my business. And
Oh,
you know, usually people who
yes,
shoot
I
me,
have had contact with
let's
him.
just say they don't. They kind of regret it after like
just
20
for
minutes,
over the line.
maybe even 10.
Mhm. Good,
You know,
good.
the usual stuff.
He used to
Being-
be advocate,
yeah.
but I am assuming that
we
you
have
are
another- oh, yeah,
Camarilla?
You're the other
Yes.
You're the gangrel, right?
You would be correct, yes. More or less by association, but
It seems like he's spaced
I
out.
mean, you have to associate with Anarchs or Camarilla, right?
Or in this case,
Um,
or on
at
this
least the
island,
civil
the
choices.
or at least on this island, also the Independent Alliance. So
The what? Sorry, I'm still catching up on all this stuff.
well, there's multiple
As am
groups of kindred on the island. Kindred is another word for vampire. Essentially, you have.
We have another word, but it's kind of offensive.
I believe I
would
heard
say.
you say it.
Well,
Licks.
you call us leeches, don't you?
Yeah, we call the normal terms for vampire are licks, leeches, and I think another one is called bloodsuckers. Another one is also called sun eaters. But that's very rare. That's if we're like really pissed off, and then we're like, fuck you guys, you know, the fucking
Mhm.
sun eaters. You know.
Mhm. Well, you
Sorry
have.
if I offended anybody in the room.
You have the Camarilla, you have the Anarchs, you have the Independent Alliance, and then you will have the Sabbat. And you will not find a lot of them
You don't
on
want
the
to know
island.
anything about my politics. My politics ain't relevant. So.
For the Sabbat, you won't find
we know.
as many on the island that our society truly knows of, as they are a bit more hostile to everyone.
So what are you guys? You guys are all.
It is a mixture currently in the room. I am Camarilla, same with Celine, and I'll be acknowledging you shortly. Antonio and Lance are Anarchs, and Plutarcho here is independent.
Just a warden depending when I'm in my office.
Yes, they are also
Just
the
interesting
warden for the
because
Kindred.
If there's one thing I know about werewolves is their blood's hard to get, but man, it fucking tastes good. And if anyone knows that and
Excuse
wants some
me?
of yours,
Don't do
Christ,
it.
Come on.
It's dangerous, especially for brewing.
I don't think I want to.
No, let me.
dangerous,
It's
yeah,
no,
but
it's
it's
fine. You know
also
what? You know what? I
very
can't
It's
accept the
dangerous,
complaint. I
but it
can't
also
complain.
tastes good.
This is new territory for everybody, so talking about this kind of stuff is, you know, we're testing boundaries. Look, if you drank the blood of a guru, it's of course it's difficult to get, but I understand that it can kind of seem like a high. I know that some.
Are we having a mixology party with werewolf blood and nobody invited me? That is so rude.
I suppose.
Excuse me.
We're missing Faye.
Mhm.
I mean, I can
If
tell you
only
if you want to take
Domino
a
is
shot,
still here.
then you know, just have to ask, I guess. But you know,
No, I
but
don't want to.
I have no problem losing
definitely
a little,
not. You
couple
should
drops.
be selling that.
Probably wouldn't be able to stomach
Yeah, I'd buy it.
You can make a market for it.
No. No. What the fuck, Marcus?
No, don't do it.
Yes.
Nah,
No.
I probably.
No.
I mean,
From-
you got- you-
junkie.
like,
No,
I understand
Lorraine.
that that's a you guys thing.
I'm
like,
not
hey,
very
I'm gonna my blood for this.
good too much on the whole acknowledging thing, but we'll do some basics real quick right here. Well, first let me ask, are you a neonate or?
Absolutely hush.
Yes, neonate.
Okay.
Has been described to me.
How familiar are you with our traditions, how we act, behave here in the Camarilla? How long have you been immersed?
Well, about 50-ish years, I suppose. I kind of lost count.
Okay, well, by that point, you've already gone through your accounting and all of that. So. I assume you're able to.
I'm confused. What do they mean by moon?
You're.
Believe it or not, it was actually when I was a kid.
Jim, the Prince, is a lot better at this than I am, but.
Because, it was actually right before my first change.
Do you agree to continue to follow the traditions as proposed by the Camarilla, as well as what the tower ultimately has decided and all of that?
And lo and behold, I beat the shit out of him and ran.
Yes.
And then I managed to,
Good. Eventually, you do need to talk to Jim, but for the time being, consider yourself acknowledged by the Seneschal.
And then I had my first
Welcome
change
to the
in
island.
light of the
Thank you, sir.
Don't slap anyone.
It was going to be a blood burn, but unfortunately,
Very good.
didn't get no luck.
Again, just next meeting, which again, the next gathering should be in a week's time. So.
Oh yeah, I really.
Plenty of time to set up home, I suppose.
Plenty of time. But at that gathering, I would recommend perhaps introducing yourself to Jim.
When a kindred comes after,
I see.
after a kin.
I absolutely plan to. I was instructed to do so. Quick question though. Where I'm from, the Anarchs and the Camarilla don't really get along.
And then grabbed me.
Are things? I noticed things are a little special on this island, as evident.
Slammed his head against a rock, and then I ran.
This is a very odd and special case that we've just now that has just also arrived to the island today.
I think there was a whole
But
I see.
should have been a lot, but
we'll see on how this turns out. But no, the Camarilla and the Anarchs on this island are on relatively good
just
standing.
kind of scared them or drove them away
I see.
or sent them into torpor.
Yeah.
And of
Small
course, the
island
Independent Alliance
precipitates.
being the precipice of neutrality, staying out of things usually. And there is a Sapat presence on the island, but again, it is.
Memories kind of.
We're Switzerland.
Messed up. Oh, whoop! Did not mean to do that.
Well, I've been. It's a wonderful place. I'm glad to hear that.
So.
And it's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, the
I
monetary.
reach out and shake your hand if should you be willing.
The monetary side of that with Switzerland is also there in regards to them. As of course, you have the Giovanni and things like that that are the primary members there.
I see.
But
I'm losing Camarilla's color point, like.
I believe I was going to give Ivar a small little tour of the city, if you would like to join in for that.
Hey,
I see you've arrived at a good time then. Let's do this.
If the Boondock Saint can claim Praxis, I can be the sheriff. Come on.
There we go.
Boondock claimed Praxis?
Hey,
yeah, Boondock
there you go.
claimed
Well, I'll be honest. I think a bone actually went in. It was kind of like pressing against
It's all
Play-Doh.
right. No, it's honestly my knuckles are a little retracted around the flesh, so it just does that. Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Yeah, that kind of felt weird. In a weird way, it was interesting.
No. It's good to note that for clans and all of that, myself, I am a member of Clan Tremere, and Jim the Prince is a member of Clan Bruja, so...
Jim is way more, there's little things that you can understand even if the person is masked.
Well, I could guess that you're Tremere by your dress. Very appropriately dressed, by the way.
Thank you.
Like, it's more...
But,
like this. You're like this.
No, we'll wait for him to return.
I believe. All right.
I'm going to take that as a backhanded compliment.
I believe we've actually spoken before. Well, online.
Have we?
Name's Leroux.
We did.
Haven't we?
Oh, you're the new guy in the Warrens, aren't you?
I am the new guy, yes.
I assume, Marcus, you can help show him
Nice to
around
meet
that.
you in person.
Yes. If you'd be willing, of course.
Yeah.
At the risk of sounding, disgusting, how are the sewers here?
They're cleaner than
big.
Probably somewhere else.
As someone who's stepped in them,
spacious, like you don't need to crawl.
they're nice. I mean, I wouldn't want to go in there.
All right.
But
They're not
Well,
nice.
I've been to both New York and French and sewers under Washington. They're not exactly all they're cracked up to be. It was only for a brief period.
I mean, hey, when Nilly,
I feel bad.
Marcus, when Nilly was on the island, they invited me down there with DeVite for an important meeting. And wow.
Yeah. I mean, I think Nilly's still on the island. We just haven't seen him in a while.
I've had a vision about them.
Well,
Last vision.
I haven't seen them in a very long time, so.
I think the other Malkavian was
Anyways, Caliburn Island's sewers are probably at least marginally better than New York's.
Yeah, big
Fantastic.
Very dark.
Those weren't bad. Just depends on which borough you went to.
Well, Caliban is a smaller island, so you should be able to.
No.
It shouldn't be too bad for you.
He was a fraud. He was.
Yeah. We do share the sewers with a pretty high ratkin population. Though.
I haven't actually seen him
just so
in a
you
while.
know.
I'm wondering if
We're
he's dead.
pretty
High
chill
rat
with the
population?
ratkin, so it's
Ratkin.
I mean, rats
Oh.
too, but
I don't want anybody
I
to
see.
get.
shifters,
I just
like
hope
werewolves,
they
but
are.
rats.
And the ratkin on this
Rare
island,
rats?
rare rats, yes, is one way to put it. But they are, again, that group in particular has been surprisingly friendly with us.
Well,
Are they hard to differentiate from regular rats?
Sorry, how the character my
If you
handsets are about to
speak with
die,
them, they
and
usually
it's 5
form
a.m., so I'm going to bed.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Good night.
Night, Vora.
Good evening, sir.
It was a pleasure
Very
having
nice
you.
meeting you.
Your maps are amazing.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
I'm actually gonna have to adventure through Castle Vorath one of these days.
I've seen all 3 of the
character-
maps.
Oh, he
They're
was the
really
one who
good.
created that. That was
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
It is
I'm
the
looking
Vorath
forward to
Castle
more
Vorath.
more updated versions.
I make worlds for me, and if other people enjoy them as well, that's a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it. Because after all, if you hate what you do, why would you do it?
Because you have to.
Anyways, where
Money.
was I?
And we were talking about the ratkin, and I believe
Yes, the
how would I differentiate them from regular rats?
Usually whenever you speak to them, ratkin full sentences.
That would be different than a regular rat. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I don't want to impose, I'll say.
And, I don't know. It's not the first time Nosferatu have just talked to the rats.
Yes.
I do it from time to time. You know, whenever I'm staying in the wards.
I mean, sometimes you don't really have a lot of people to talk to. I understand.
Don't you
I mean,
keep
Caliburn
a
Island
nice
is a pretty
amount of
popular.
animals with you, though, Marcus?
Yeah, but a lot of them are rats, so...
I thought they were cats.
Well, yeah, cats and dogs make up, like, my defense, but some of my surveillance is rats.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've heard of that kind of thing. Seems pretty potent, very powerful. I'm
And that
not
doesn't
very
even-
adept at doing that.
That doesn't even that doesn't even take into account the, auto turrets I install fucking everywhere. Basically, don't fuck with my haven.
Yeah.
I
Right,
don't
right.
need to.
Am I gonna need some sort of credentials to walk around the sewer? That would be a first.
Yeah. I mean, I should probably.
We've
set up
had
some auto
situations.
in the sewers, actually.
Some people have not respected the sewers, so measures apparently were taken.
Yep.
That is understandable.
So, you should be perfectly clear to do whatever it is you need to do down there. But,
you'll need ghosts to help you get past the warrens. We just need to, clear you magically.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not
Well, I
actually
have been in
sure
contact
who does
with
the
them.
magic, because I know Ghost doesn't do magic.
well, I'm pretty sure it's just technology and not actual magic.
I know, there's a big-ass circle of warding. Like, I walked through it, it hurt magically.
Did you get help
Fascinating.
from a Tremere for that, or?
I'd assume so. I don't know who did it.
Okay.
But there was a Demir that was like here originally, but he already passed away.
Marcus, a general suggestion. Do not talk too much about the securities of your own haven or that of your clanmates.
That is actually a pretty good suggestion.
Good point.
Some sort of magical barrier.
I mean, that and
Hello,
the
Alicia.
several guns I'm planning to install.
Now, guns I'm more familiar with.
Alicia, why do you have a knife?
No?
That is a good question. Why?
I was working.
Fair enough.
Just gonna
She do for work.
take it back later.
Oh, what'd she do for work?
What do you do for work?
Right now, she investigates the plague.
Yeah,
Mad
same with
science.
myself.
Security at the docks. And
I see.
I run goth and heavy rock/metal events at Celine Serenades.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh, you do music? What instrument?
The cello.
A
Metal cello.
and heavy metal.
I can see it.
I don't know.
Oh,
I've heard of crazier.
I don't play the music. I just DJ.
Oh,
Fair,
I see.
fair enough.
Oh, and apparently I also work at a tattoo parlor now. Cousin
Wow, someone
Georgiana
wears many
kind of
hats.
pulled me into that one.
Welcome back, Ivar.
Yes, I had to take a walk. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah,
I,
Prince Arthur, you should probably tell her about the thing.
What's going on?
Did you tell her?
What did I do?
Oh, me? I should tell her about the thing.
that's up to you, but
Oh, do you
they're
think I
talking
should
about
tell
their
her?
own thing.
Oh, a different thing. Different thing.
Now, do you two want me to show you around? I can show you.
I would love
Absolutely.
to. I would love to see the city.
Now, of course, I can't show you everything, but I can show you most places. That is Savoring Eternity. That is I believe, Mesubetshet is the correct term for the Setites, yes? That is where their small little domain is. Here's the bail bonds for the Azamites, or the Banu Hakim. The hospital is where majority of the Malkavians like to hang around. Also, if you see any sewer growths here or downtown, that is how you would make your way down to the Warrens. Probably for the best
it certainly
meeting.
doesn't have the
go
best
down
view. I can tell you that much.
I'll
We
start
don't like
mapping them
those
out.
people.
Personally, I prefer
those
if the view
fuckers.
was had a few more trees, but
I agree.
Pentax ain't known for keeping nature there for long.
There is Isabella's. That is a Giovanni hotspot. The bookstore is where the current new La Sombra domain is.
La Sombra. Never heard of them.
La Sombra tend to partake in their discipline primarily revolves around the shadows and darkness.
Oh, so they can access the Umbra in a way.
Not necessarily. I mean more directly, specifically, actually, shadows and darkness.
I think the Abyss.
Abyss also is a good word. Our harpy is a La Sombra.
Interesting.
The person who invited you to stay in the bookstore, that is her.
Oh. That's why she was confused by my name.
Inside here, this is the chateau.
Fancy digs.
This is where the
Oh, this is
Camarilla
nice.
primarily does their business.
Interesting. And I'm guessing that's the prince's throne.
Yeah, and this is where the prince's throne is. Upstairs that direction is the prince's office, and upstairs in that direction is the Primogen chambers.
Primogen?
It is like the leader of a specific clan. So, like for my clan, for the clan of Tremere, our Primogen would be a person named William Bag, and in the Rose case, for the Primogen of the Nosferatu, that would be Danny DeVite.
Ah, that makes sense.
Those
Now that
don't
does
worry
make
about
sense.
going in those directions, but up that way is the prince's office, and that way is the Primogen chamber. A lot of important meetings, of course, happen in here. If there's usually people end up gathering here instead of most other places. However, since Domino Weiss, our harpy, recently acquired the bookstore, a lot of people decided to congregate around that area.
So this is for like the heavier shit, kind of like if you were meeting by the core of Guru alphas, Guru elders.
It can be. It certainly can be used for that way, but I would assume, such as like I've witnessed in these halls, someone like a blood hunt be called on a very prominent individual. A blood hunt means that
Blood hunt, I'm assuming, is when you hunt them down.
everybody is told, kill this person in particular. Kind of how it is. Because they've
Even the
violated.
enemy factions.
Well, more so Camarilla
Even one
members.
sire.
But the other side, this side is, I believe, called the Sunset. The other side of this is Avalon. So, and of course, there's also Brighton Beach, which is Anarch territory. This part, the downtown area of Sunset and Avalon, is
And what's the
Camarilla
difference,
territory.
if you don't mind me asking, what's the difference between an anarch and a Camarilla?
Well, the Camarilla abide by certain rules and tenets, and the Anarchs, well, they don't necessarily like said rules and tenets, and as a result, there was a rather grand rebellion, and eventually it settled with the Anarchs can exist, however, we would prefer them to. We've allowed the Anarchs to exist, and as a result, it's more so a case of we're going to tolerate their existence. However, we would still like them to listen to our
An
rules.
unsteady partnership.
Kind of. At least on this island, it's more of an unsteady partnership. Meanwhile, in some other areas, it is more likely to be a thing akin to guerrilla warfare. So conflicts can arise. Where this used to be Elysium, that is a word that means kind of like a safe spot for a kindred society. It means that we're not going to attack or kill each other in that area. We're not going to bring weapons in that area also.
Interesting.
Um,
I'm learning a lot more than I actually ever did.
I believe in that area, I believe it's called... I believe that area is called Eden, if I remember correctly. And it is the Toreador hotspot.
I don't think I've ever actually been inside.
Well, it's not a thing you can necessarily go inside of. Congratulations, you are now inside of Eden.
Yeah, but I've never been over here.
I don't think the Toreador are even too aware that this area is considered theirs, so...
Has anybody seen Sawyer? We may want to make them aware.
They seem like a very outgoing bunch, judging by this design. I bet they're the life of the party.
Believe it or not, the exact...
Of course their place is going to be pretty.
Their place is pretty, but the people, the Toreador, the kindred on the island, at least the ones that are in the Camarilla and otherwise, we don't know too much about the spot Toreador, to be quite honest, but the ones that we are aware of, they're actually the exact opposite. They tend to be a bit more shy, reserved, less outgoing.
They're all short, adorable, and shy.
A wonderful way to put it.
That is awesome, but also, what is really upside down? What the hell?
No,
this island is very different.
It's a bit of... It can be a bit of a culture shock. This is Ivan Wolfram. He is a guru.
You're a guru. Indeed. I'm a Shadow Lord, specifically. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
He doesn't bite.
I promise I won't do anything. I swear. If it makes you feel any better, I talked with the prince. Yeah, that too. I talked with the prince.
That's not my concern.
What is your concern? Just you can tell me. I don't care about the prince.
The independents don't necessarily
I'd rather
listen
not
to the
say.
prince, so...
I mean, it's compact. I don't. If you have an issue with me, I'm willing to try and resolve it if I can. But you know, I can't control what I am no more than you can. So, I mean,
It's just that I live with a stargazer.
oh, I see. What do stargazers do again? I can't remember. It's been a while. I don't know what a stargazer is off the top of my head. So, you don't gotta worry about that. If it becomes a problem, then we can talk about it. Because I'm the fact that I haven't tried to kill anybody here, at least should show something, maybe. Right? I mean, this guy gets it.
If he was going to, he would have waited a...
Can't harm anyone.
Alicia, if he was going to, he would have waited a week before showing up and showed up when it was not compact.
Exactly, he's got it. I knew it was compact because my friend told me so, Z, and led me here. So, he told me, hey, you need to make some friends here. You're gonna try and understand vampire society and make sure that you get along. And so I was like, alright, I'm tough, I'm big, I can serve as muscle, do what I do. And, as soon as I walk in the door, I was like a celebrity. Everybody asking me every which question, it felt kind of good, but...
Well, to be quite honest, we don't get to see a guru who is more open about answering said questions.
Normally... That's true.
It's even rarer for us to find a guru that doesn't hate us.
And would be willing to work with us.
It's a little bit different, I'll tell you that much. Not calling you guys licks, not, keeping my mitts up around you guys. I'm relaxed for now, But obviously, I'm not unaware the tense atmosphere that's around me. I'm aware of it, and you know, I'll be real. I think I got the potential to make some friends here, and this guy, I like him. I like this guy.
To give him the benefit of the doubt, Alex and I were alone with him, and he could have easily picked me off. I don't know about Alex, but I would have been
It's
again,
a special night apparently. I can't
so
do anything anyway.
on the island, usually it
I'm
is
not that
the
strong regardless.
first September of the month, usually at least.
The first September of the month?
Saturday. Thank you.
Saturday.
First Saturday, okay.
But usually that is a thing called Compact on the island, in which disciplines and physical altercations are not allowed. So much so that if one were to attempt to do things like that, they just disappear.
Oh. Is my mask alright?
Mask is fine. Mask is fine.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a nice mask.
I did my best at coming up with whatever this is. It does the job.
But
I mean, Mask of a Thousand
like I said,
Faces
you
is
still
fine.
kind of-
Anything that changes your appearance is
wouldn't
fine.
have been
as long as
fine,
you're
you
not,
wouldn't
like,
know
inter-
anyway.
That too. It's not like we would openly. It's not like these guys would openly tell you.
I'm.
No,
If
no, he
we-
would have been obliterated already.
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got the. Hey, by the way, you still got the on the left.
I tried blotting it. It just
Open.
keeps happening. I apologize.
Yeah.
But,
no, it's just it's something. It's
I'm
not
making
something
it worse.
used to
I'm
looking
making
at.
it worse.
Mask and
No,
other
yeah,
things
no,
that
I will.
you're
only
fine.
affect appearance are fine. But
Yeah.
And even some combat things that affect your appearance, as long as you aren't like fighting with it, it should be fine. I mean, you saw me turn into a wolf
Interesting.
earlier. You turned into a wolf
Yeah.
earlier.
but
Yeah. I wonder if if it'll affect my Krenos form specifically, but that's an experiment for
long
another
as
day.
As long as one can identify you, it is fine.
Ah. Okay.
So yes, not using mask to disguise as somebody else, that would be a thing that would suddenly you are gone if you try to do that.
I
But
see. So it's a matter of intent.
intent is definitely clear there. But
Yes. Well, I can
you
certainly tell
wouldn't
you that
understand
I have no.
what I mean. Mask is not like a physical mask. I mean more specifically a thing called Mask of a Thousand Faces that allows certain kindred to change their physical appearance to look however they deem fit.
You can do that? Man, I'm learning so many things.
Marcus, if you would like to
can't change
show,
Okay.
you're welcome to.
Yes,
they're
allow me to
manipulating
demonstrate.
the perception of them.
Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah.
Voila!
No.
I am a man. You wouldn't
Wow.
assume this is a vampire out on the streets.
Entirely
Yes.
mundane. I'm impressed.
That
Nice
is
cheekbones.
Marcus's mask that he usually uses, and as a result, people know
Yes.
that is in fact Marcus. So,
Interesting, it is only you think that is how he looks like.
Yeah, like it. If you actually
tricks
touch
the
me,
brain.
you'll
He
still
still smells like
feel.
him.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
I mean,
he wouldn't feel it.
Wish I could be that
Something
good.
of you completely is manipulated through your mask.
Oh, really? Yeah.
you should see Ghost's mask. It's quite interesting. And of course,
Ghost?
Davite.
Can't wait.
Turn into a
You would think
ghost?
he was touching the sheet.
No, I'm talking about a specific
Oh, yeah,
individual
he turns
named
into a robot.
Ghost in the Machine. He's a Nosferatu.
I think the Vitae's appearance is probably going to be exactly what it sounds like, isn't
Well,
Except he's wearing
Well, all
body
I can tell
armor.
you is
He
that I
likes
have
to
the-
dress up
the
for
forms that I have
anything.
are
He's
my
also the
lupus
sheriff,
form,
so
which is like a dire wolf, and then I have a dog-like form.
He's-
That's
Another man of
more
many hats.
common for what
he's ready to
you
go
know,
whenever
if
the
I
need
to spy on
arises.
somebody.
He
or-
also, I
you
believe,
know,
tries to
it's
host a
very much
fight
dog.
club
It's
usually.
very much a normal, small creature that you would see it every day.
I
And
have
then
got to meet this
you have,
man.
obviously, as I mentioned earlier,
interesting.
Krenos. Don't need to go over that again. And then
You will be
Common.
exactly how you expect, probably.
so
I believe
all I'm
he's
saying is,
still
you know,
around, but I don't necessarily know where.
So, is there like a spot that like nobody uses too much? Like in terms of like woodlands, maybe even Like, is there a woodlands nearby?
Apparently here. This is apparently not used.
well,
Those tables are still clean.
I'll continue showing you around, okay?
Of course.
I do know that the Gangrel don't use their dog park anymore.
Then again, there's only one gangrel.
That seems a little demeaning.
Yeah, I think me being in a gangrel dog park would be kind of redundant, you know?
Speaking of, let's go ahead and go there first. How about that?
The ones who turn into wolves.
Yeah, believe it or not, that's considered an insult to us. it's like they're trying to be us. It's like they're trying to mock us, you know? I was gonna say that the reason why is because, you know, we were gifted these forms. You know, we were chosen. It's not even like a lottery. It's genetic in a way, right? Well, we become werewolves. Oh, the dog park. Nice.
I mean, it's well lit, I guess. It's grass.
From
and trees.
my understanding, vampires more figured it out. I'm not sure if it was, you know, in conjunction with werewolves, or if it was just experimenting with the vampires' rather malleable morphology.
Right. Well, hold on 1 second. I'll give it the test run.
Test run.
I'll just stand over here.
I think my favorite part is that this is a scaled down version of a much larger avatar, and you can still sit on it.
Get over me! Get over me!
Like, hold on, let me show you the size of the original avatar. I think I still have the favorite.
Yeah, the original avatar is really big. Like, out of character. I am gonna scale this one up right quick, though.
Yeah. This is the size it normally is.
Wow.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I actually gotta increase the size of this one.
A child-sire bonding experience.
There you go. So now this is like a proper wolf. So now I am a proper wolf. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll turn back.
I would say more of a proper wolf for a man of Ivan's size, but
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can. I gave it the test run. I gave it the.
Hold
one,
on, I
two,
believe I
skip a few.
see.
This guy's been staring at me for like the past 20 minutes. Is that normal?
Yeah, that's just important.
We have a new Nosferatu.
I believe introductions are in order. My name is Laurel. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Hey, Danny DeVite, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thanks. So you're the Primogen here. I'm honored.
Yeah. Yeah, you nos? You nos?
I am, sir.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
a little
hey,
hard to tell. I do
come
have my
on down
mask
to the
up.
sewers. Let me show you around.
All right.
Like an insult. It's like saying, "Hey, fuck you, I can do this too," and you know, it's not you know, it's not bad. It's just like a, oh, you're turning into a wolf. You know, it's like, oh, you're trying to mock me then, aren't you? You know, it's like, oh, I'm a vampire. Look at me, I'm a dog. You know, the whole 9 yards. So. But this is a nice place. I might think about something, but.
Looking for your paper chunk.
Well,
I'm
LaRoe
sure you could
is
hire like a gargoyle or something to make a big ass interior space.
Is that Franco up there?
Hello? Is that normal? I don't know if that's
does
normal.
appear to be Franco.
Hey, Plutarco.
Yeah,
there you
it's Franco. He thinks
Almost
he's
feeling
Batman,
like
so
I'm being
not
left
sure
out.
about it.
Is he?
No, we just have
Is he not?
Peek up there.
We had true spirit lessons.
Yeah, no, you guys still kind of had to work about me turn to a werewolf because I can't.
I don't fucking remember the English name, but
From
it's
what I
Sudario
understand,
in Italian.
some gangrel are
Something
actually
something
capable of replicating
veil.
a Kranos form as well.
Now this is someone you should tell your thing to.
Yeah, that's a. I heard that. I heard about that. I heard that's like a myth.
Who's
That's
the? Is that?
I could go do it.
Ivar. This is someone.
Because he definitely has a
Ivar.
look.
Ivar.
Carl.
He is a
Well,
friendly.
I'll have a talk with him.
A friendly
Oh,
werewolf. That is what I
So,
like to hear.
yes.
Okay.
This is someone
Hey,
you'd
buddy.
probably like to introduce yourself to.
Giordano
Hi,
Crivelli.
I'm Ivar.
Ivar, huh? Okay.
Yeah, my name's Ivar. Ivar Wolfgram.
And here you're a friendly werewolf. You do seem friendly so far, which is a good start because a lot of them haven't been. But you know what?
Yeah,
we're always ready to start from square one, right?
Exactly. I'm a Shadow Lord, by the way. So
Has anyone else seen an invisible person running around?
No. How did you... Just relaxing up there?
Yeah, watching you run around.
I forget, have you introduced yourself to the new guru?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were here for that, but I'll collect Ivar and try to continue this for a little.
Okay. Well, you know, look,
don't think.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. People have bad experiences. You know, we're already starting to get now, right?
Of course. You know, I'm not unused to it. I'm, you know, like I told my friend over here. You know, the reason why they sent me is because I haven't killed a kindred before. But the bigger thing is that I haven't not harmed one. You know, when they step in my territory, I gotta make an example. It's just how the rule works. If I don't do that, then they're gonna walk all over me. You know?
I don't think anyone's gonna judge you for that.
Right, so I don't think that they're...
understand.
Yeah, I think that's the one... I think that's the one thing that we can all... that makes us... Well, you know, we're all monsters here. We're all...
You know, and I
all
feel like we
monsters.
have a whole lot more in common than just that there, Ivar, you know.
Exactly.
Then I know as a
Who's-
Shadow Lord, you have to endure a lot of adversity.
tall, dark,
you know,
and
in your
spooky?
existence.
Oh yeah,
That's my friend Franco.
Franco. Well, you
Well,
certainly
we like
pack a...
Franco.
You certainly look like you pack a wallop.
Have you seen the pictures?
If you'd like, I can show you right now and then
He is
collect
the
Ivar in the end.
Packing wallop specifically is his job.
Yes, that sounds fine. Where are we going
Pleasure
to
to meet
next?
you.
Well, occasionally there are people inside that warehouse there. It's not really owned by anyone, to be quite honest, but it is a small hangout spot. The Imperial, that is owned by the Ventru of the island. I believe there's currently some
Not
graffiti
far with
in
the name.
there. But you went inside here, yes?
That one, yes. Is that a police precinct, or what is that?
That is a community center.
Oh, it's a
However,
locker room.
more importantly, it is Elysium.
Yes. That's good to know. I'll make note of that.
But it is
I did have a question.
Simple community center, yeah. Yes?
Alright. Mr. DeVite alluded to some sort of virus on the island?
Yes, and I was going to also talk to Ivar about it eventually, but there is a plague currently, well, plaguing the island. What it does, it is so far it has infected mostly only kine, and what happens is that their internal organs accelerate in their aging process to the point where they die of seemingly natural causes. As a result, another important tidbit of information is that all of these corpses have been leaving behind wraiths, all of which know exactly what it is that they're supposed to do, which is odd. And the wraiths have all been going to the exact same central location, which is another bad thing. Another odd thing is that if you kill an infected individual before they were to die of natural causes, they have a... I'm not sure if it's a guarantee or a chance by this point to turn into an animated corpse. So... there is certainly some foul things at play that me, myself, and Alicia Wallace, who is a Giovanni of the Independent Alliance, have been actively working towards either figuring out a cure or finding a way to stop the cause. We have not yet determined even a way that this is spreading. It's actually been able to elude us on that front. We have had
troubling, especially on an island.
We have only had one case of a ghoul being infected, and they were able to manage to recover. So, whatever it is, if it does infect one of us, more than likely we'll feel surprisingly sick for a few days. But other than that, we should be otherwise fine.
What about our new friend Ivar?
It depends on how good Garu's immune system is.
I haven't stopped to ask. It'll be... well... yeah... I don't know how I can help with it.
There's a lot of different trails. Some say... we've asked the Ratkin if they are the cause. They said no, and were a little offended that we asked them. Not because that we thought it was them, but because of the fact that it wasn't them, that they were a little sad.
Wow.
I believe the current idea is that it's necromancy of some kind, not related to what the Giovanni does. Or at least it's not a Giovanni on the island that is doing it.
I see.
Because every infected individual leaves behind a wraith without fail so long as they die with natural causes. Again, wraiths are supposed to be a very rare thing from a very traumatic death. And so as a result... for each one to die of natural causes and then give a wraith is a very odd thing.
It seems to be, yes. What an odd occurrence. Well, I don't know how my services would be at help with that, but I am in the sewers. Let me know if anything you need to know down there, aside from Nosferatu business.
If you have a herd, try to keep them safe.
I will do just that.
My recommendation is that
they might be.
I believe that you're going to get an introduction from Giorgiano Crivelli. He's quite a nice individual.
Hey there, Alex. Be right back.
I assume after this.
Looks like they have matters to discuss.
Giorgiano Crivelli is the doyen of the Independent Alliance, which means he's kind of like their version of the Prince. He's their leader, central figure.
I see.
The Anarchs do have an advocate for themselves. It is a man named the Boondock Saint. He is an Azamite.
I see. No, actually, wait. I heard that was recent, wasn't it?
That is very recent. Ghost in the Machine recently stepped down, I believe, and the Anarchs had a
he never mentioned
election.
That he was...
From what I hear, the Anarchs elected who they all deemed was the best and most capable leader for themselves, and as a result, we now have the Boondock Saint as an advocate. No bloodshed.
I'll be honest with you.
No bloodshed, no fighting, or anything like that.
I never knew that the Anarchs were so democratic.
They try to put things to a vote
Interesting.
there. Or at least here.
Well, I'm not aware of their inner workings. Unfortunately, I've never had a chance to actually sit down and speak to one.
A good number of their meetings are actually public on the island. They allow people to actually sit in and listen, and if you have something important to say, you can say it. Also, I do believe, yes, Antonio over here is a Anarch.
Yep, as Camarilla also.
Hmm?
I see.
Oh, I guess I never told you this, but Jamie got banished from the Camarilla, that's why I'm here. No, that's the
So
reason
you
why they
used to
changed
be
Camarilla to Thursdays.
Camarilla.
Yep, apparently me being born was a mistake, or not authorized.
I understand. Well. But another Anarch over there is Nocturne. She's quite a wonderful individual. And I believe F is also still over there, correct? He's also an Anarch.
Alright. Well, we've had a chance to talk to some of them.
Same.
A little too social over there, or?
No, I just kept getting an urge to dominate the werewolf to sit.
He is at a dog park.
He's right outside of one, that is true. But,
Did anybody tell him where he was taken?
yes, I was in the process of showing him around the area, and I was like, don't worry, it wasn't my first spot that I showed him.
Stopped at the dog park.
We stopped at the dog park, just casually. The only two places he hasn't really seen are the Imperial and... but that's supposed to be my job.
No.
For Margaret, isn't the dark park supposed to be the Camarilla Granco place?
It's what I'm good at. If I'm friends with everyone, then that means people don't want to target me.
City I've ever been in. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, soft targets are a thing.
Well, recently I've made it so that way I'm less of a soft target by acquiring a nice firearm.
But if you're friends with everybody, that puts...
Hopefully I never have to use it. I'd rather not use it. Have it than not use it.
That is true.
The dark park actually the Gangrels area for the Camarilla?
Well,
you're correct.
It's more so, it's the Gangrel area in general. It's not just for Camarilla, to be quite honest. Just as the Warrens and the sewers are for the Nosferatu as a whole.
Honestly, I'd trade you for the dog park. I do love trees and foliage.
Well, it's a lot harder to hide what you're doing inside of a dog park.
True. And sewers are where I belong.
And of course, I can't necessarily show you where the Tremere reside, so...
Understandable.
We're around.
Oh look, it's Tremere graffiti right there.
Where?
Where?
Oh, occult.
Oh. Apologies, for some reason I'm not very literate tonight. Look at that puss in my eye.
I like this one though. I was looking at it earlier.
It reminds me of Twinkle. It gives me a Twinkle vibe. Twinkle is an Anarch. He's a very interesting Anarch, too.
You're killing me, Al.
Hmm?
Killing me, man. You think that looks like Twinkle?
No, it reminds me of him, not looks like him.
I see.
It gives off, it gives like a vibe of him, you know.
I mean, the skull motif kind of matches you, but that is far more colorful.
Hey, I like color. I just don't, wear a lot of it.
That's fine. Some people look great in black.
But Twinkle's a man
Also
who
makes
likes
you look more
to
imposing.
carry around 2 different shotguns and owns a churro truck. And
A churro truck?
And I believe he also does musical performances.
Sorry, that was out of character.
And how are you, Af?
How I am? Better. A little bit hungry.
Well.
Hungry.
Hungry, eh?
The way you said it is a little bit disturbing. That was too flirty in your voice.
The way you interpret
I am
things is a little bit
sorry.
disturbing.
I interpret things very well, my friend. I have very good interpretation.
I'm sure you do.
Yes.
I do not doubt that.
I've saved people with my interpretation.
I witnessed
So-
one of your interpretations.
I mean, I have too.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I've witnessed one or two of your interpretations.
Yes. I'm still scared about what the fuck is going on under here, but okay.
I mean, they weren't wrong, so...
You got any information for me, Af? Any recent things?
Weird things happening below. I don't know what's going on. It felt weird. It felt like as if rose mixed with blood. As if some elder things live under this island. But I do not know.
In the sewers or deeper? Just
But
under.
I believe the sewers are a door. That's for sure.
Well, again, with
I do not know specific.
with the plague and all
I
that,
wanted to
any
talk-
information, of course, is valuable.
There is something weird, but I want to talk with the Nosferatu clan first.
Of course,
I want to inform them because the visions I had was about them. So,
well,
if the
their
Nosferatu
newest
clan
member is
will
right
have
here.
me. Hello.
Very good to meet you. I was
It is
just
a pleasure
speaking
to
to
meet
Mr. DeVite, but he is gone missing.
He tends to do that.
We
Yeah,
split
he
up in the
falls into
sewer.
that sometimes. Yeah.
He's a Nosferatu, after all.
I can relay any information you're willing to share. It's pretty simple. Take a couple strokes of the keyboard.
No, it's not about. I don't want this to go online. No matter what, I want to talk. Me and Danny already talked. I've been invited to the sewers many times. I think he's going to accept me for a private conversation again.
I see. Well, that's definitely more important than talking to me then. I don't feel I have the right to invite you down there.
I mean, it's not about importance or etc., but it would only make you confused. You just came into town, don't worry about this. Then if it becomes public Nosferatu problem, which I believe it is public Nosferatu problem, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be very soon public Nosferatu problem, yes. And I said it 3 times, it's hyperbole, it means I'm very serious about this.
I understand, yes.
But yeah, that's all. Not much.
Anything else?
We shall see how it goes when...
Hey there, Georgiana Crevelli. I
I'm
don't
Mark,
think we've met
right?
them.
My name is Leroux. I'm new, as you would
Leroux.
expect.
I believe
Pleasure to meet you, Leroux.
after...
What brings you here?
Well, I was told to come here.
Not
was more
the
or less
next
exiled,
meeting.
so this is where I've
But the
ended
meeting
up.
after that, I should
It's a
be
bit
ready.
of a odd situation.
Okay, so a little less
But-
than a month. Okay, I just want to make sure because I'm going on a little trip after we're done.
Well,
Okay.
I just said that's too bad.
I assume Plutarcho
Yes.
is
yeah.
cleared
you,
off
you
on
definitely
that.
have my sympathies as to the exile, and I hope.
Oh, I don't care if he's
hope you
cleared it
find
off
that-
yet.
I don't
That'll
know
be
if
a later
it's
problem.
pleasant as where he
Fair
came
enough.
from, but this isn't a bad place to live.
I
I
just
lived here.
kind of wish I
100
knew what
years.
happened to that magic book.
The Camarilla, which
Who
I'm not
knows?
very used to, seem very inviting, so that's different.
A magic book?
Normally they're more into their decorum rather than
Oh,
open
did I not tell you about this, Alex?
But,
Originally, when I was
and
trying to get help,
the Anarch is the
Talvier
one with the
introduced me to a
Camarilla.
magical
Good.
book.
There's a werewolf.
And
I don't know how
I was
feel
supposed to
about
meet
that
with
yet,
someone,
to be
and
very
they.
honest.
I never met them.
A little different. But
Interesting.
I'm just gonna take it as a good thing until a person.
Would you like me to add
That's why I try to
magic
look at
book
life,
to
you
the
know?
list of words?
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's a friend until they're not, right?
No.
No. Okay.
I want a magical book.
Only met
But,
one. It only takes one.
I'm at 2.
What?
It won't be too long until I'm at 3.
One of my best friends is a werewolf, so I get it.
Oh,
you know,
it's
I'm
night
not too
F.
upset about it. And I don't know this guy.
Not
don't get me
cursed
wrong.
to not
He
cursed
could
to
be
say weird
shady,
things
he could be a
again.
Good guy. But I
No,
like to show
or I
people
would
good guys
have
until they
said
tell me
fuck you
otherwise,
to
just like I'm gonna do for
Alex
you.
as soon as I
So
Oh, very good.
that's how it works.
saw him.
Yeah,
man.
So I'm guessing you're not Camarilla. Are you a member of the movement then?
I'm a little
I am
bit
in fact
woozy.
Camarilla.
Or
It is
oh, you are.
I'm
Oh,
feeling
okay. All right.
better.
My
Yeah.
apologies. It's just when you were
Woozy, what's
talking a
wrong?
little bit of trash on the camera. I thought
Sad
I think Ivar is
That-
coming
that's-
back to me.
there's nothing wrong with that, you know.
That's
Oh, trust me.
Whenever you already
just
look
to
so
put it-
swole.
To put it in perspective, how big I am now, double it.
Yeesh. You could
Yeah,
probably
it's
throw
not
an
the most.
elephant.
Yeah, it's not the stealthiest form, but it does what it's supposed to do. So.
So,
Whenever
from
it comes out, I don't
from
think
here, I
stealth
can
is
show
what
you
need
the
anymore.
3 other locations that you need to know, or
Oh,
you
of
might
course.
need to know.
Oh, yeah. So, just out of curiosity, has you guys been fighting? Is that why you guys kind of stay away from each other? Because I kind of get the sense that there's like a tense atmosphere between you two, or
Between
at least
who?
not her particularly, but Anox. You know, Anox, Camarilla. It seems a little tense around you.
Yeah.
Tensions have been rising a little bit, but no, I believe me and Nocturne are actually relatively fine with each other. Why?
Okay.
Here on the
Well-
island, tensions are a lot looser than, say, Boston.
But
Yeah. Believe it or not, I actually heard something quite interesting before that. This isn't the first time werewolves have teamed up with vamps.
on this island, no,
Yeah.
it's happened before.
No, not. Yeah, this has happened before. At least the alliance of Garou and vampires. I think it was something involving Chicago, but I don't think it was one of the main clans.
But
But
that's a
I'll
warehouse.
do some more digging on that one.
That's a warehouse. It's just a normal warehouse. Doesn't really belong to anybody.
Does it turn into a person?
Nope.
I was about to make that joke.
Hey,
But,
hey, you put it up top there, buddy. Put it up
Occasionally,
top there.
occasionally that's where the Fight Club thing happens.
This is the
So,
closest thing to a high five I could do.
occasionally, that's where
Okay.
the Fight Club thing happens. So I figured you might want to know where that is.
Ooh.
But
yes. Let's go check it out.
I was going to show you another entrance real quick.
Guys, I'm going to. Hey guys,
Let me know.
I'm going to look at a fight club.
Let me show you its features.
But
Interesting.
Alright.
usually the fight happens right
so
around
this
here.
right here. Main fighting
like the
floor. This is
industrial
where I got
feel.
the shit beaten out of me by a whole bunch of shadow arms.
But yes, this is where Fight Club usually
Alhambra.
happens.
Oh, interesting.
So
It's a good spot to have spectators and stuff like that.
standing
I see
people
that.
all along there, standing along the stairs. Usually right down there is where the fights usually happen. So right around here.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, spectators
And
can be around here.
I'll be honest. I think the one thing I shouldn't do is turn into my
big angry farm. I'll turn into the halfway point, you know, the halfway point, because that's more easy to control. But
Inside
you know, if I turn
here,
into
the
big
windows
guy,
are all nice and
it's either because
blocked,
I'm
so
threatened or because I'm gonna.
you're
kill
welcome
somebody.
to do whatever it is you
I
need
was
to
gonna
do in
say.
here. So, like, if I truly
Very nice
wanted
and
to,
frosted.
I could decide to levitate up and land up there if I would like, but,
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, I saw the major part that I needed to see.
there
It's
you
a
go.
good ring.
Yep. And
All I'm
as
saying
Alex
is that
said,
you
most
could
of the
clean
time-
up the trash. God forbid, somebody grabs this and smashes it over your head, or grabs like a,
You do know that
I mean,
Mr.
that was
De-
before.
you do know that DeVite actively uses a trash can to fight.
Yeah.
I like on how you
it's
looked
very-
at me
That's
instantly.
what he
Weird
meant
choice
by
of
the
weapon.
That's what he meant by that line in that show. The trash man.
He's the trash.
Now
man.
He is, in fact, the trash man.
That's such an old reference. Yes.
Funnily enough, that's actually he got embraced shortly after filming that scene.
Oh wow. Well, I can tell you one
Wow.
thing that you guys might not believe it, but werewolves age very slowly. In fact, we're pretty much almost on the same playing field as you guys. Almost.
Oh, really?
Well, for us, it's our case of we don't age at all.
Right. For us, I think for us, it's either slowed aging or not at all. It depends on how connected you are to Gaia. Because sometimes Gaia won't even age you at all if you're a dedicated servant. But,
Yeah, fair
that's
enough.
a reward for being... It's a reward for being, so dedicated to protecting the Earth.
But,
the cost isn't really all that major anyway. Only that, you continue to teach the younger generation. So...
let's see. The other location is the Imperial, which is a Ventru-owned establishment. So, suits and ties.
Those I know. Suits. Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna feel
already
very
dressed for the occasion. This is pretty much my son. This is pretty much my best, and this is probably what I usually wear.
And the other location
Honestly, I was
is a
just
place
given
called
surplus.
Elysium.
Oh, I would like to see that for sure.
For
I do need to kind of figure out
all
if
you need.
I do need to figure out if that's a spot where I
Bunch of
can't
leather
get
crap on
killed
my
even
body.
by vampire rules.
Kinda
I don't
keeps the
think that
joints pretty
applies
good.
to me. Since I'm a rogue.
It would depend on the Keeper of Elysium and what their ruling is on it. But,
I mean, as one of the Elysium guys, I
Right.
say you're cool.
Hey.
that's one.
Well,
There's three
You
of them.
have to ask Nocturne.
There's three of
Eli.
them. So
And I'm sure it would
Nocturne,
have to
the
be
shorter
unanimous
woman
vote.
that you saw, is another person who is
Is
in
one
charge.
of the keepers?
Is one of them.
And Eli
well.
is a gangrel. So.
Eli Stone, he is a
Oh, yeah.
gangrel.
Yeah, I heard that name mentioned. Well, let's see out here.
So, that building right there, the one that's covered in graffiti on this side, if you go along that entrance, it's the Imperial. It is a Ventru bar.
Oh, look. Dracula. Classic.
Classic. And I believe he's actually throwing
man,
up. I
that-
think he's actually throwing up blood. So,
Really? Oh, wait.
like
Wait, was
the
your-
gang
so-
sign.
Yeah,
the gang sign.
for the Bloods.
Yeah, it's an old gang sign. Look at that.
Oh, that actually makes sense. Now I get it. That's clever.
And
That's
yes,
clever.
he was actually. He did exist.
Oh, well, I know that,
So get back.
I know that, there was a weird case where there was like, the Wolfman was a real thing, but we don't know who he was. We don't got a name, but we know that he existed.
Yeah, Count Dracula was a Zemisi, I believe.
Bless you.
Zamichi.
Zemichi? Is that how you say it?
That's how I say it, at least.
The only one I met I killed, so...
I've heard it as Zemitzi. Almost like no C is there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never met one.
These little bitches. But that over there is the aforementioned Elysium.
Yes, right there.
You're
right
clear to
here?
come
Right
there,
here.
At least right now.
But yes, it's
Vampire kind as a whole would probably appreciate if you didn't drag a whole bunch of werewolves in here just because we're.
No, I wouldn't do that.
No
I wouldn't do
offense.
that unless they asked me to invite them along. If just like you guys, we got rules. If the pack lord tells me,
Yeah.
hey, I want to meet these fucking vampires, I can't say no. I'm not allowed to say no. If I say no, I'm gonna get my hand.
You just hanging out back here?
Yeah.
There's a new Nosferatu on the island, as well as a friendly guru.
Spectacle and safety.
Cool.
Figured I'd let you know.
Is this where the prince sits?
Keeper usually sits there, as this is Elysium.
Yeah. Wait, this means I get to sit here now.
Technically, yes, if you would like to sit. Also, technically, this is also now part of your office. It's the 3 shared office.
Well, welcome to my office,
hello.
I guess. Oh, hey, Havoc's here.
Hello.
How long have you been here?
Wow.
Pleasure. My name is Ivar. Pleasure to meet you.
And I'm Laurel. Oh, I saw somebody in the back here.
He seems to be important. Is he like somebody super important?
I mean, he's not important in the sense of.
Yeah, no.
He's important to him.
He's also very strong, very powerful.
Gotcha. Well, a pleasure to meet you. I'm the Shadow Lord that was sent
Pleasure to
here.
meet you. Oh,
Nice to
cool.
meet you.
Shadow Lord, huh? Alright, yeah. I know.
Yeah, I'm the
And
guru.
Nosferatu.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Creak a little bit.
I know what that is, too. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about the grip.
You actually know what that is.
Is he okay? He seems like he's not all here. He seems like he's kind of somewhere else.
I'm sure he's fine. He might just be a little
That's
tired.
Havoc. He's fucking with you.
Oh, okay. Well, pleasure to meet you. And yeah, I am a guru. I'm strong.
Sorry.
Fast.
Didn't realize you were standing there, Antonio.
And if I can throw the 1-2, skip a few. I can throw a decent haymaker. And mess up. Anyways, I'm talking too much. Yes, yeah. Yep.
Shall we go?
He's new to the island. He hopes to improve Garu kindred relations.
In a way, yeah.
I mean, I'm just not all here, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, you're so there. You're help me out here, please. Marcus, please.
Hey,
And you're on it.
I'm sure. I'm sorry. It's getting late. I can't think, but.
Hey, it's fun late.
I don't
It's fun
think he
late.
actually. Yeah. I don't think he intended any offense. Whatever he said, you weren't all there.
Yeah,
it's just you. I mean, you are kind of spaced out, kind of relaxed. It's just Havoc. Havoc does that sometimes. Honestly, he's scary whenever he isn't like that because usually there's a morning star or something around and he's about to get violent. He is a member of Clan Bruja.
Oh yeah,
No.
we're kind of like you guys in a way, Shadow Lords. At least that's what I was told.
He is not affiliated with any of the main factions. He is what we call an autarchus, independent vampire, not part of the Independent Alliance.
And in one of my opinion,
I get it.
and in my opinion, one of the most powerful kindred on the island.
Honestly, that's not even just an opinion. Like,
No, that is.
He can pick.
He's up there.
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah. Sure, he could
I would
give Payne a run for his money.
You know what I love when people talk about power level. People I don't know. I love that. that feels great.
Well, it means that they're less likely to mess with you.
I mean, it boosts. I mean, yeah. Hey, man, look, I get it. You know, when people look at me, they're like, "Oh, that guy's tough. That guy's strong. Look at him." And you know, I'm like, and I'm over here like, yeah, you know, I lift weights. I lift. You know, I throw a punch or two, but you know, so it
What
feels
kind
good
of
to
weights
get
do
those
you have to
compliments.
lift to improve a werewolf physiology?
You'd be surprised
truck.
how big trees can get. And how much they can weigh if you just uproot them, especially when you uproot them. Most especially.
You plant them back though, right? That
It's a lie. No, well, see, the thing is,
though.
like,
It sounds like a setup of a joke. What kind of weights do werewolves lift? Weights.
I mean,
I wish I was that clever.
I mean, yeah, the joke is there, so I can't fault you for the, you know. I mean, hell, I made a warehouse joke, you know, two seconds ago.
Warehouse.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Havoc. And honestly, you know, if you ever want to, you know, I imagine you're very strong, and I always want to test my mettle. So if you ever want to get into a ring and, you know, test your might against me, that would be nice.
Yeah, he's almost always at Fight Club, so
Yeah.
you'll see him there.
Nice. I would love to see that. Sorry, got a little fight happy, but either way, pleasure to meet you. I just kind of wanted to wander around here and, you know, see the sights. You know, I'm new to the city.
Yeah.
Well, either way, let's be going. I don't bow to him, do I? I know
Hey,
Prince
you
had
can
it.
if you want.
You don't have to.
No, don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I
Please
won't.
don't.
Yeah, no. I don't want to have
Okay.
that repeat of that scene ever again. So, thank you for your hospitality.
Honestly,
Sorry
you
for
don't
barging
even
in.
have to bow. You don't even have to bow.
You don't have to bow to. Snuffing muffins of murder. Interesting art.
I'm sure one of the old Toreador did that.
You know, you'd think that, you know, vampire art would have fangs, right? Am I crazy?
Well, we don't necessarily know who really
It's-
drew it, so perhaps it wasn't. Perhaps a
Doesn't
mortal
look
did
like
it.
Garou art, I'll tell you that much. You know, I've been to a couple art galleries, mostly as security, but yeah. I mean, look at that. Well,
So, just got lucky.
How'd you get lucky?
Oh, what's up?
It looks like you will be doing some tag teaming with F.
Ooh. Good
So
to
you
know.
have a little bit more time, should you need to, to learn
Nah. I'm
stuff.
still going to get it done by that point, but it's good to know that it won't be alone.
All
I'm
on
still
you.
rather impressed. I'm just gonna say that right now. You seem pretty tough.
Also, does someone want to tell me why Nocturne's been sitting in the street for like at least 10 minutes at this point?
I think she's talking with that other guy.
Gotta be her
I
prerogative.
don't know much about him.
Oh.
Appreciate that. Where'd
Speak
you
of the
get it?
devil.
You got a store around here?
No, it's under the city. Trust me.
There you are.
Hi.
The start of it. It's under the city.
This is the one that I was telling you about earlier. The one that I was talking
F?
to through the book.
Hi.
You were talking to F through a book?
I mean, if there's
I
one
did
person
talk
that
to
you
him
would
through a
like to
picture,
talk
I
to
guess.
through anything, I think it would be F. F is pretty smart when it comes to things.
F is the other person that was going to help me and is now still going to help me with my memory thing.
Oh. Awesome.
It's my
Glad to
specialty,
hear
as
that.
you know.
I do know that.
Well, it looks like we'll be working together on that one then.
Then,
And if
I'd like to know what this memory thing is.
She's been trying to find the lost recipe to her grandmother's ancient chocolate chip cookie recipe.
Apparently, it was to die for.
Lost.
I'm fucking with you, and you know it.
Yes.
It is personal things that I will respectfully like to keep personal between me and the people who are working on it.
1, 2, 3. Very personal.
4,
Oh,
actually.
3 people.
4.
4 people.
And Camarilla
Can be a personal
Anarch.
circle.
And independent, yes.
You know,
It's a full clan gangbang. I'm sorry.
I believe, you know, Plutarcho, there's a lot of respect and expectations that come around your persona, your demeanor. So sometimes people can feel a little bit afraid, but not because they don't want to tell you're not respect, but because you protrude aura of somebody that needs discipline around. Like, you know, like father that will slap you in the face energy.
I could always use some discipline.
Plutarcho, again, I don't know, because you did leave the bookstore a couple of times. Did Beatrice or Hanako ever get to you at all? Okay, well, maybe I'll talk to you over the next coming days.
All right.
But I will definitely speak with you, Talia, and F about us 3 having the first session of, you know, unfuckery.
Oh, no, I get it.
And,
Tom
you know,
fuckery, I do like fucking Tom.
I'm Anarch, but I've always been very honest with you. You know that.
Hi.
Anarchy or not.
Ooga booga booga! Ooga!
He's tickling you. Holy shit, the fuck is this?
No,
Why
I
did no one run
was
up
gonna
and tickle
spook him.
me?
I was gonna give him a spook.
Oh.
I never think
Well,
I'd see the
after-
day where a
after-
werewolf would tickle a vampire.
After I've been, I don't know, complimented and weirdly called a baby by those two here, there's nothing else that can spook me.
Did you just point?
I was pointing Nocturne and Marcus because they were calling me a baby.
There's little things running around.
Because you're just a little guy. I mean, look, if you guys want, I could just
I don't know. You stop talking.
Yeah, no, sorry, I
There
spaced
you go.
out. I thought about the Umbra. Just thinking about the Umbra. Anyways.
Oh, I get it.
But yeah, sometimes I just think about the Umbra and then everything just goes dark. But yeah.
Sorry,
if can turn it.
I don't know how to explain your second one.
Oh. Second.
Cordelia,
what?
however,
Oh.
is gorgeous,
Oh,
and I think you are doing a great job. Save me. He's giving me that
Who's
stare.
he saving you from? Oh, who? Plutarcho?
Yes.
Plutarcho just cares about you. Isn't that right, Plutarcho?
Or some
Well,
way.
this is all a little bit awkward.
Here.
Comfortable
Let me
coming
make
to
it
an
more
end
awkward.
of the independent
Why?
Alliance.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna start climbing on top of you.
It makes sense if you actually think of it.
Well, of course.
Hey, cool. I can stand on your shoulders. You're pretty fit.
That's what she said.
careful, Ivar. Some people pay for this.
God damn it! Don't jump.
I didn't move. I just
yes.
shifted my shoulder a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, you shifted. It was like an earthquake.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I could even pick up this guy if I wanted to.
I don't weigh very much.
You
My
can pick them
bones
both
are
up.
hollow.
Look at them. They're hugging each other.
That is. I was gonna say that is a.
I mean, if you want, I can do that. Hold on 1 second. I just gotta grab something from the
bromance
ground.
right there.
Hey, is this a sig?
Maybe you grab.
Hey, it's a sig on the ground. Let's go.
I probably would not put that at your mouth.
There is. I'm actually trying to
that
plug.
or smoke it. I would attempt to pick people up, but I don't have that type of.
We're good.
You're
Everything's
dancing
fine.
the Macarena.
No, don't say
Macarena.
Don't. No, you're gonna trigger.
Remember that one time whenever I did the Macarena for like.
Don't do that. Hey.
Not my
I'm gonna sit there
derangement.
and start.
Not my derangement. Marcus' derangement. They will keep doing the Macarena for the whole class with Macarena.
Hey,
The
I mean,
Macarena.
actually, you know what? Hey, you know what? Who wants
Do the Macarena with me.
who wants a free ride? I'll literally carry anybody across the city.
I will always take a free ride.
That sounded very suggestive.
They mean it in that way too.
Where is it?
Nice.
Where? Come here. There you go. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I believe
drop my
the suggestion
controller.
is
There's
free
something about
transport.
it that
Reach my hand again.
Suggestive of a person.
Yeah, I kind of figured
That's
since you're not
just me.
actually wearing a shirt. I mean, do you ever wear a
You
shirt?
don't think this is a shirt?
I am
Oh, I
definitely
can make
not
it
sending
less
this
of
to
a shirt if you
Tavier.
don't like it.
Are you recording me? Oh.
No, I just
feel
took a picture.
ashamed.
Wait a minute, can we change appearance during compact?
Yes, you can change physical appearance, but
What?
so long as we know
Yeah,
it is
I was
you.
able to. I was actually able to turn to my lupus form.
Like mask,
Wait a moment.
like mask works,
Mask of 1,000
things like
faces.
that. Just so long as you're not
As long as we can
disguising
identify
as
you.
somebody else.
Here, here.
Oh, so
Watch
you
your,
can't,
watch
like-
your knees. Watch your knees.
Oh, watch
your
my
knees. I'm
knees?
gonna turn.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm turning.
my
I'm
knees
turning.
are being watched.
So, up there.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Cool.
What is
There,
happening?
He
Oh, hello.
turned. He was letting me know. Oh no, he's turning more.
Sorry,
Like
sorry.
turning
Okay,
around.
here. I'll
That's a
hold your
great
legs.
look,
I'll hold
Gus.
your legs. Look.
Oh great. Just don't pull them apart. That might be very discomforting.
I mean,
I thought you could do the splits.
I mean, just saying, like he could probably rip my leg off, which I've
I
done
could
that
pro- I-
before. That's
I mean, if we're totally being
I mean,
honest, that
you
actually
wouldn't be
ripped
the only
somebody
one
in
that's
half.
lost a leg.
yeah, that's fair too. But
Yeah.
I'd rather not be ripped entirely in half.
Wait.
At least not in a fun way.
Damn it!
What?
I knew that was coming. What did I
way
know?
of being
But
split.
but Nocturne, think of this. If you had your leg ripped off, we can make another one of those weird axes.
You can make
Well, that's
weapons
fair.
out of your. You know what? I'm talking with vampires.
Well,
Nothing
it
here should surprise me.
depends on who it is. Typically, my leg just turns into dust. Well,
I think I'm hallucinating.
it's not 100%.
No,
dust.
no, it's
Bone's
very much
kinda
in front of
mixed
you.
in there. I'm not that old. How old do you think I am?
Couple hundred.
I love him already. He thinks I'm older than I am.
What, like maybe 30?
How'd you even be able to
35?
guess?
Oh, now I'm younger than I am. I'm in my 40s, technically. Though I
Jesus
look
Christ, you're in your
35.
40s?
Yeah.
You're like. You're so small. I could like hold you in my hands.
You're so.
No, it's fine. I
Should
don't
tell
mind
him-
being held
should I
in
tell
big,
him
strong
when I
arms.
was born? I think he's
When
missing
were
the
you-
point where looks are deceptive with vampires.
I'm you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, okay, let me guess.
Oh.
Maybe like 1,000? Maybe like
I
1,000?
I thought of that, but
Not
What ability is that?
Why does everybody want to play
Oh,
my
mask?
ribcage
You look like me?
like a xylophone?
because it's just
Maybe-
fat and it looks
Oh, well,
so
that is,
200.
that is
200.
me.
Maybe 200?
Well, to be
200?
fair, it is more or less presenting
look.
itself to people, pointing directly
I-
at them.
are you
I can't
using because he
200
looks
I
like
could
me?
unxylophone myself.
Little.
Exactly.
I understand. Just like I
okay.
can't fix my joints,
107.
my
Holy shit.
horribly squishy joints.
I don't think you can.
170? Hey, there's a.
No.
Went
Hey,
from
what?
250
Where'd
to
he go?
170.
She'd open up her mouth
There
and
you
do
are.
a song.
No,
and
170,
it would be
170.
at a performance level 6.
2 sticks. I
Wrong
have no
direction.
performance in music, so you're both gonna sound awful.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Singing or dance?
You were correct when you suggested, or at least the range, between 250 and 1,000. In
Oh,
between there.
photography. Gotcha. Right,
Yes,
right,
go.
right, right, right. You even said that
300.
minutes ago.
No, I'm fine. thank you.
More.
Come on. You know you
I'm gonna
deserve
say
it.
450.
God, I'm performed.
Come on.
Get out.
500?
Nocturne?
What? I mean,
I have
technically,
two
they also
sticks.
look like me.
Plus minus 100
You
years.
have 2 sticks?
I have two
Yeah, you have
sticks.
What about
two
the 2
And
sticks? Okay.
Marcus has his ribcage showing.
I mean, to be perfectly honest,
Okay. What am I
it has
supposed to
not
do
been
about
that long
this?
for me,
I don't
and
know
I
what
even.
this means.
Well,
Sure.
I just had to go at it, and now it's your
I
turn.
go out of what?
Go at
What am I doing?
Xylophone.
Oh, God. I wasn't understanding where you were going with that. Thank you.
There's a xylophone. I don't see nothing.
Why?
They're using sticks to play
Why
his
am I
ribcage.
A veritable marine boy.
Well,
Ow! You made me drop him!
So,
What the hell?
are you and I, are we good?
A thing?
What?
No.
What?
No.
No.
I don't know. You gave me a you backed away from me. I felt bad. Because
Did
like
I?
she's. No, wait. Maybe
In the
that was
library?
wrong. No, not shit. No, I'm getting
What
my
did I
legs
do?
mixed up. Oh man. Oh,
Did I do something?
No, jeez. No, not you.
No,
not
you meant the person from earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
kind of.
didn't actually get her name.
It was a little.
Oh,
Maybe.
they mean Alicia.
Yeah,
Ah.
maybe.
She looks like me?
Smaller, dark hair.
Apparently to him.
No. Sorry, I'm a little. I space out sometimes and I forget who I'm talking to.
Oh god, I'm locked in Gordon Freeman hype.
Thank you.
You're okay.
Thank you.
That game is huge.
Yeah.
I don't mean to keep
I
playing
mean-
it out. I think it's actually interesting.
I mean, yeah.
Is that a side effect of being a Garu?
We get increased
Big ol'
muscle
wolf
mass.
paws.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
get. We get
Oh
to.
no, Gordon Freeman is broken.
I mean, think of it like this. When we transform, we expand outwards. It's not natural. It's not like all that stuff you see in the movies where it's like, oh, suddenly he's a werewolf. No, it's
Not
not.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
How did he get so small?
I'm
Does he always get
stuck.
small?
I'm stuck.
No. He's apparently fucked up his Abby a little bit.
Well, either way, I
he
thought
just
you
got,
were somebody
he
else
got
because I
hammered
spaced out.
There we go.
Well,
I fixed it.
yeah, I thought you was somebody else because sometimes I space out and then I'm in a different memory in it than I actually am. But it happens.
I think
Well,
so.
I'm trying to fix my controllers because they're freaking up. I keep having
Hey,
to
who's
stand
this?
up to. What the fuck did I just knock
Oh,
over?
who's
My
this?
water bottle. Good thing it's close.
Hello there.
Salvier.
Don't worry about me. I'm having.
Pleasure
a
to
lot of
meet you.
fucking issues.
Is he mute? Quiet?
No, he's not mute.
Yeah. Is he just a quiet person?
If you're talking with
I mean, he's pretty quiet, but
There we go. No.
No.
he knows how to speak. I swear.
Little Timmy's stuck in the well. No, that's not it. Big Timmy
I
stuck
feel
in
like
the well.
Big Timmy stuck. I love how you still went with Timmy.
You sick, little buddy?
You're
Well, I
Timmy.
mean, everybody's gotta get. We gotta care for the Timmies, man. I mean, look at this. I mean, if I didn't already know her name, I would assume she was like a Sarah,
Timmy.
or like a no.
There's
No,
a
you're like
raven
like
over
a
there
Sarah or a
painting.
Rose. Yeah, like a Sarah.
You
or
can
a
be a
Rose,
Timmy if you want to be.
Like that.
There's a
Yeah,
raven
kind of-
in the dog park preening, by the way, Marcus.
Oh.
Yeah.
He called
Just
you
kind
Sarah,
of.
and that gave me an idea.
What
Yeah.
give you an idea?
Anybody got any peanuts?
You want to start calling me Sarah?
I should.
it's a bird.
I should totally.
Hello there, bird friend.
Wait a minute.
How would you like to be on the front cover of a book?
Oh, excuse me one
okay,
second.
Cool.
Oh,
Publisher? Author?
wait a minute. I remember.
Oh, is that your bird?
Oh. Wow.
He's
I I respect your line of work.
It's a friend of mine,
Thank you.
in a way.
I'm a best-selling
Oh, my name is
Hey,
Shoro.
if you need to talk to me, I can be
What's
over in
your,
that corner.
nom de
Do
plume?
you want to talk to me? You need to talk to me? You don't need to talk to
I
me?
write romance novels.
I can't speak bird.
That's okay. We all have our own issues.
I can. Hold on.
Joking aside, there are some good
You're
romance
kind of
novels.
big for
I'm
a bird.
sorry.
You're more like a dinosaur.
You have a very good.
I tried reading a
ability.
couple. I
Is my
just can't
Oh,
with
no.
romance novels.
Yeah, you're like, you're kind of big.
That's not my
you're a
type.
big boy.
I only like
I'm trying
romance
to switch
novels
up
when they get steamy.
my bird.
Oh wow.
I see.
Would you
50
rather
Shades
fight
of Grey's
a
Anatomy.
horse-sized raven or 100
Oh,
raven-sized
not entirely that type of.
100 raven-sized horses.
But
I don't know. That could
You
go
got
either
this.
way.
I don't know.
like
I
the
just
guy
feel a
with
lot better today.
Good.
Tonight.
I see. Yes. You kind of would just go into, say, an old bodega and just buy off the rack, right?
yeah, exactly. You know, you get it.
Now I know what I had in
yeah.
mind.
Okay, I put markers
What?
in my mouth.
When he was
Hey,
suggesting
Hey,
names,
LaRue.
a word
Yeah.
was trying to come out of
I.
Oh, you just gave her a
Your
stripper
eye.
name.
Yes. I need
You want to call me Candy?
get like some sort of handkerchief.
No, he was giving suggestions of
Here,
for
you can-
when,
you can
if you
take
didn't
mine.
know
Here.
your name, he
There
would.
you go.
All right.
Oh,
these names in
Candy
mind.
would be the
Okay, no, I
suggestion.
said I was gonna eat him and then he disappeared. So.
Have to rebandage that.
I get you.
No, you're fine. It's just,
Revenge
it's
what?
just like it looks. You know, you got like the decayed skin, so it's probably just built.
Yeah, it's just a little schmutz.
Yeah.
Well, it's my first time meeting you, so what
Oh
group do
yeah.
you typically
If you have any
associate with?
questions for me, by the way, as well.
Can we talk? No.
I,
Oh, I got
No!
Okay, good.
What did you say?
I am associated with the Camarilla.
Cool.
Stinky bird.
Yeah.
And then what clan? I'm just
Nosferatu.
Ah, I see. Is that why?
I'm doing an alright job of hiding it, but I'm not great. I've been leaking a little on the
Yes, I
side,
did.
I guess.
No, sort of.
That's not very nice. It's just a bird.
You'd be
Birds are a
surprised
good
what
omen.
many of us can turn into. You never know.
Thinking.
You never know.
I can turn into a hideous creature, a disappointment. I'm very well versed.
I ran into F tonight.
Nah, don't put yourself down like that, man.
No,
What am I doing?
self-depreciating humor, that's all.
Ivar, just a
But I feel like there's a
question.
story coming on.
How many
Yes.
different clans?
I
from the
found out that
vampires
F
do you
was the
know?
person that I was talking to through the book you told me to use.
Well, I know they're all their names, sort of.
Well, I suppose I suppose
I
it's
guess
out
you can
now,
say
but
that I
they
have
asked
a
me to keep their identity
rough
concealed.
education. I know Gangrel. I know.
Wait, are you offended by that?
Well,
that-
they.
I know Gangrel, Ventrue,
didn't
Bruja.
mean
I know
to-
a
I
bit
didn't
of them. I know a bit
realize
of
it
them.
was a
I'll
big-
have to continue my
Oops.
research. Thankfully, I have a decent level.
Well, they didn't tell me it was private, so I didn't
Just remember
know.
that the ugly ones are more than likely to Nosferatu.
I suppose that's up to
if they're
you.
evil.
I'm not gonna judge you either way.
Nocturnal.
Thank you.
I would
Nocturne.
I'm actually doing
Can I
so
talk to
well.
you? Can I talk to you?
Chroma might be part of it, but
Hold on.
Yes, they have very interesting.
What's that?
Is Boondock doing okay as advocate?
Yes. Why?
Don't tell Boondock this. And if I cannot... You need to tell me now if I can't tell you, because then you'll tell Boondock.
Well, I mean, I guess it would depend on what it is you're going to tell me. If it is a plot to have him murdered, then I would more than likely tell him.
Oh, no, it's not a plot to get him murdered. As far as I know, at least.
Okay. As far as you know.
But,
Okay.
apparently, Lance and him had a disagreement about the Anarchs and how they are and things like that. Apparently it got a little physical with Boondock throwing some things in his direction. Eventually they agreed to disagree, things like that. However,
What was the argument about?
I wanted to pry,
sure.
but I asked him, give me as much details as he wants to. That's the details that I got. All I know is it was over how the Anarchs should be run. That was the general topic. They very heavily disagreed to the point where Boondock threw stuff, apparently. But apparently it got so bad that Lance is considering joining the Camarilla.
Huh.
And my main concern is not whether or not he should or shouldn't do this. It's that is Boondock actually doing a good job, at least into your estimation, and do you think that if Lance were to, say, join the Camarilla, as we're going to be pretty open and accepting if he does, that's already been discussed, that if Lance wants to join, just like if a Camarilla member were to join the Anarchs, we would let him go. If an Anarch wants to join the Camarilla, we would accept. Just kind of like Marcus joining the Independent Alliance. But my main concern at this point is if there's going to be any bad blood, if this might turn bad. And I at least want you to know about this because, well, I feel that you're the kind of person who would help to prevent that, especially if you know ahead of time.
I appreciate that. I'll definitely speak with him about the incident because, again, I'm not exactly sure what caused the argument in the first place other than some disagreement on what the Anarchs are, which I find interesting just because I've never gotten the feeling that Lance had a different perspective than Boondock on them, but perhaps there was something that was mentioned that I did not
I do know
about
this part. He said he liked Ghost because he was a bit more laid back and chill with how he ran things. However, he saw that Boondock perhaps is going to take things into a more militaristic side, and he said he would prefer not to be on a militaristic side, especially one that does militaristic first instead of...
Well, I can understand a misconception about that. I mean, Boondock does have quite a bit of a weapons background as well as a amount of and storage that I am not going to speak on the amount of.
There's no need.
But oh, do you know?
I am aware of an existence of a Boondock arsenal. I do not know what is in it. It's probably better that I do not know.
Probably not. Yes. But anyway, I honestly could see somebody who doesn't know Boondock all that well finding that out about him or having heard him discuss his arsenal and then think that that's the direction that he's driving the Anarchs into. But I can also assure you that that isn't anything that has been, as far as I am aware, promoted in a sense of we're militarizing, we're going to march, or anything of that nature. Even I would have an issue with that.
I just want to make sure that there's not going to be bad blood from what Lance decides to do. Because he's talked to me.
The thing is, if there's bad blood
Jim,
from what Lance decides to do, that is something that is not going to impact the camp. It would be very much an Anarch decision, and honestly, the worst that would happen at this point was that he would not be allowed to rejoin the Anarchs if anything happened between him and the camp. But so far, I'm hearing something that seems like a big difference is between two individuals versus an individual in the entire sect. So
yeah, to me, really more seemed like a difference in how they believe the Anarch should be, and as a result,
Well, and the other thing you got to know is that Anarchs tend to fight a lot. That is not an uncommon practice in our group.
Well, certainly the fights are not for
There
me,
have been
but
several times that that arguments have become very heated and fights have happened. I mean, even Boondock got thrown into the bay by Twinkle because
that's
Twinkle didn't
very
think that he
believable.
was doing enough of one thing or the other. I don't even remember what the fight was about, but Twinkle threw him into the bay. Boondock still doesn't have bad blood with Twinkle. They still respect each other.
That's another thing. Lance has stated very clearly that he does still respect Boondock. It's just he doesn't want a chance to be on the side that goes militaristic.
And that's his choice, you know. Some individuals, it really just depends on what city they're in. And if he feels like the Anarchs are going in a direction without actually clarifying what that direction is, and he decides to leave, we're not going to stop him from leaving. That's entirely his choice, too. But I do want to make sure I can speak with him about it and make sure he understands that one, it's not the case, and two, if that was the case, I would also have an issue with it. I wouldn't go back to the cam, but I would still very much make it a point to talk to Boondock about it. And I think three, it would be very clarified to him that if he leaves, he's not going to be welcome back.
Which I think Lance probably needs to hear. I'm looking out for him at the end of the day.
I understand, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
I wouldn't
hope you're
want
doing
something.
okay.
I'm doing quite fine. A bit worried with what Beatrice and Hanako are planning and all of that. They need to eventually get to Plutarcho about the thing that they're planning on doing. Otherwise, I probably will not be joining them on that thing. But I believe they're looking to hire a submersible and exploring around for a ship wreckage in the bay. And I just wanted to clarify with Plutarcho beforehand that, hey, we're not leaving the island. We're just exploring a little.
Shipwreck?
It
God,
was,
that's so
I believe
familiar.
it was a
I feel
shipwreck.
like somebody did that before. Who was it? Oh, I know. It was a gangrel who used to be here. What was her name? No, Nova was the prince. The prince wasn't involved in it.
Well,
I can't remember.
what were they looking for? Because we are apparently going to be looking for things, so...
Well, I don't even know if it's the same ship. It could be an entirely different shipwreck. I have no clue.
Who knows? Though the current plan is to try to say, we're just going on a couple of... a nice submarine date, you know?
Oh, well, that's cute. I have been in a submersible on a date before. It is very nice.
But,
I mean,
aside from that,
technically, it wasn't much
and
of
the plague, and another thing, apparently I am now second in command of the Tremere on the island. Like, officially. Like, I've been
I don't know if I should
promoted
congratulate
to...
you or apologize.
And I've been promoted to, I believe it is titled the Apprentice of the Seventh Circle of Mystery, whatever. You know. Though that means I'm directly underneath the regent position, and if the regent were to disappear, I would be taking that place more than likely.
Well, it sounds like you're moving up in the world.
I don't want to move up in the world, but,
I get it. But you do know you can say no. That is an option.
In the clan of Tremere? No.
Well, technically, I had been approached about possibly becoming the advocate for the Anarchs, but Wasn't sure about it. Luckily, things worked
You
out
would have
in a
done a good
different way.
job.
I'm
If I
sure I
was an
probably
anarchy, you would have been my vote.
Well, I appreciate it. But my point is that you can say no to things. That is a bird.
In regards to that, no. Be seen as insulting as well as, well, what is wrong with you? Why would you not accept that? You know?
But you can only ever be who you want to be if you actually be who you are.
If I wanted to do that,
Hey,
well,
bird.
I'd probably be dead.
That is a bird.
That is, in fact, a bird. Yes. But no, if I wanted to do what I actually want to do,
Let's see if I can touch its beak.
I would not be. I wouldn't probably be
I think it tried to
long
bite
for
me.
this world.
You know what? That's
Nocturne.
fine. I get that. I just poked it in its nose. I'd bite me too.
Good to know that if I do end up poking your nose, the course of action is that you will bite me.
You want to give it a try?
Tempting, but I don't want to risk compact.
That is a bird.
It's
The
quite a
bird
nice
just nodded at me. I don't think it's a bird.
I believe Ivar said it was one of their friends.
Oh.
Yeah?
Is this a gangrel?
A
looks.
gangrel is a member, is a vampire, or if you don't know that term, a lick that can turn into animals.
A lick?
A leech, a lick,
I've not heard anyone express that.
a sun eater. Apparently that's nicknames for us.
Oh, so are you like a type of shifter? Like a guru?
I think we can leave it to its braining.
I'm gonna leave it to its pruning. It's got pretty feathers, though.
It does. But
Am I playing a head tilting game with this bird?
you
What?
might be. But again, as mentioned, if I wanted to be what I want to be, I wouldn't be long for this world, Nocturne.
I think that's all in perspective.
It's not, it's actually a factual statement.
Why would it be factual? What would prevent you?
What would prevent me from doing it? Nothing. What is stopping me from doing it? Everything.
It sounds like you don't hang out a very nice crowd.
You've seen the crowd that I have to hang around. You can answer that statement.
The crowd that you choose to hang out with. You don't have to remain in that crowd. That is a you decision.
Nocturne? Look at the amount of new Tremere that are on the island. Look at the amount of other Tremere that will show up if I were to, say, leave. Do you know what would happen?
You would
to
not be
me?
the first Tremere to have left the camp and to have gone elsewhere.
Oh, I wouldn't be going elsewhere. Why would I leave? I enjoy here. If I want to do anything, I'd stay here, but not be a part of them. You understand why I wouldn't be long for this world.
I'm just curious if you're happy. Especially getting more positions of power that you apparently are not interested in.
Happy is... I'm content, I think. Maybe a little less than. I'm happy with Beatrice, with Hanako, and all of that. Aside from that, I'm not sure if I am.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's sad. Well, hopefully you can find happiness in something.
We'll see.
But I still would suggest following your path and not whatever path somebody else lays out for you.
Nocturne. My path would involve joining, you know, and teaching as much as I can. And you know on why I can't do that.
Well, you say you can't. But you have plenty of people who would love to be a good student.
Yes, and then I also doom them to being hunted down by my clan. Much like
I can
myself.
understand that. But you don't always have to teach disciplines that you shouldn't.
What would I
As in,
teach?
for example, I do not teach quietus because I'm pretty sure the mountain would have a field day pulling me apart for doing something like that.
Well,
but
let
I
me
could
reverse
still
this. Would you
teach
like to
Auspex.
teach it? If you didn't have any restrictions at the end of the day, you do what you
Not
want.
entirely.
Well, I suppose we're a little different.
But I don't want to teach it not because I can't. It's more or less, what's the word? At some point, it no longer becomes a surprise.
I
If
suppose
everyone
so.
can do it.
I think this world needs less surprises.
If I can learn to do it. Do leave, I feel like I can. And I can do it with somebody that I care about.
You were lagging since you were standing about right here, walking this way.
Oh, cool.
So.
Fantastic.
Oh. I'm gonna take another sip of grape.
Crash me out for 2 seconds.
It did.
I was just saying that at some point, my only goal right now is that I feel like I want to get to a point where I feel like if I ever did leave, that I wouldn't be leaving a mess behind. And I could leave with somebody that I really cared about.
Seeing as that's vague to outsiders and not me, I wish you luck in that.
I appreciate that.
And I hope you two are quite happy.
I wish you luck in your pursuit.
I hope you two are going to be quite happy when that time arrives.
I'm sure we will.
Shall we go back? I'm pretty sure he's still probably there missing you.
Palvier does enjoy my company, but he is not one to require my presence.
I know. But it certainly helps when there's a larger amount of people.
That is true. Let's head back.
Out of character, is Beatrice and
How's it
Hanukkah
going
going to ask Dede?
They are going to, yes.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Who's on the bargain sale? That's a
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those like bundle boxes. It's like the entire series in one thing.
You look all sweaty.
I look all
Me?
sweaty.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
you
just a
too.
shiny person.
Isn't that just because she's constantly moist?
You want to sit down, Al?
I prefer to stand.
I don't know. Am I constantly moist?
Why does it smell like? Why does it smell like burnt salmon?
I don't know. Depends on if you had salmon.
This guy got it. This guy got it. He got the joke. He got it.
That's not
I'm
what
already- it's a real
laughing at.
knee
I was
slapper.
laughing at her staring at me.
Well, either way.
It's the green eyes, man.
I think this is one of the moments
Maybe you
that
can't
we
take you
mentioned
into
about
it.
maybe watch your
Oh, I wanted to ask you, Talvir. Do you have any jobs for me that you'd like me to do in particular? I know that the
Any jobs
prince,
for you? that
the
you'd like to
prince
do?
asked me to, yeah, the prince asked me to scout out the beach because there's a bunch of zombies going on. Like I said, possibly worm taint if I could sense that, but we'll have to see.
He's applying for work.
That too. Yes, exactly that.
Hey, Al, how you doing?
What's the name of your friend?
Doing good.
Well, it was the prince, and then my friends, Hey, Z! Get your ass down here! Z!
Your friend's name is Z? Okay, well now I know the name of your
Oh, that's why he told me to fuck off. Okay.
Yeah,
Can't even
he's-
turn to
yeah.
a bird respectfully.
Yeah, I mean, Z and I go a little ways, you know, and you know, we're all two of a kind. Oh, he's not. No, I won't spoil the surprise. That's more of a Z thing. He'll spoil that surprise whenever he wants.
So are there
Z, if you
any
shit on my
back
car again,
shifters?
I'm gonna turn you into mincemeat. I'm just saying.
Do it.
Careful. You don't want to actually violate compact, remember.
Don't want to break compact.
Yeah, you win this time. You win this time.
God, I'm so glad I gave him that avatar.
You're tiptoeing, Birdman.
It's the table, it's not your cat.
Yeah.
At least you didn't shit on your suit. No, there you go. I guess the glove's white.
Well, I don't know much about the Shadow Lords, but I believe that you can just take a stellar report about our society and how lovely you think we are and take it back to your people, and we'll just all live in harmony from that point forward.
Hopefully.
It'd be
I mean,
paradise on
they
earth.
make regular deals with you guys, so you know. That's the big thing. So, I'm hoping to at least bridge the gap, if I can. You know,
I think that's
like I said, we're all. Yeah. Here, let me light that for you. Come on. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to. I'm not going to. I might stumble in this weird society that you guys have, but I'll do my best. You know, I'll tell them. You know, that you guys have been super cooperative. Oh shit. Sorry, there was a bug on me. That you guys have been super cooperative, and honestly, I'm hoping to continue this relationship. Make sure everything gets tip top over here. Who knows?
I'm sure we all look forward
You know?
to it. Absolutely.
Indeed.
I don't see any reason we can't get along from here. This will be a
Alex,
good
you okay
example
over
for other
there?
domains.
He's doing the twist.
I'm always big on people being able to work together and seeing past certain differences.
Nocturne, you were never big.
That's how the world turns.
Excuse you.
I mean,
Hey, she's larger than life,
But-
man.
That's true.
Small,
She
small
takes up a lot
body,
of
big heart.
space in our minds, after all.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll admit
I
to
see
that
what
one,
you.
yeah.
I see what you did there. I got. No, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't
I don't get it. I mean,
She's a
does that
bit of
mean
a
for, like,
local celebrity for multiple reasons.
Z,
Nocturne's reach far extends her stature. That's all I want to say.
He's probably just making sure we're not, killing each other.
Yeah.
Wait, so
more,
does...
more like he's making sure that I don't throw a punch. What? It's been an hour. It's been an hour.
It's been
What?
well more
Wait,
than
did you
an
say
hour.
C?
It's been
More
yeah,
than
it's
an
been far
hour.
more than an hour.
I'm not good at
Hey,
telling
wait,
time. What? Whatever. He's harmless. You know, he's just spying like a creep.
He probably has a metal ass in the middle for him, though.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a lucrative relationship, so I can't exactly say that I'm constantly mad at the guy, even though he can sometimes be an asshole.
I'd say it has to have been maybe around over 3 hours that you've been here.
Ha! Suck it! You said I couldn't make it past 15 minutes. Suck it.
Actually, it's been 6 hours.
I mean, more specifically for his arrival.
Yeah, a little bit closer.
You are a very excitable person. I do enjoy your
That's
voice.
I'm very much it.
You are wonderful to have.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. This is kind of a new experience for me, and I'm a little excited myself. It's so weird, you know. Ooh. Can I ask a curious question? Ooh. Can I ask a question?
I do
So-
enjoy curiosity.
How does it
No
feel
questions
to
allowed.
drink blood? What is that like?
Depends on the person we're drinking from, I guess. If you're drinking from someone who treats themselves like shit, it tastes like, I don't know, McDonald's.
Right now,
drink
it
from-
feels
don't insult the
like
big-
When you're sitting close enough for comfort.
Oh, oops, sorry. I'm clipping through the floor. Oh no. Oh,
I think you got a little too excited by that question.
There we go.
and you can't.
I'm back. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. I totally
fine
didn't
now.
drop something on the floor.
right now it feels
Oh, Toast
great.
did say a couple of messages. Burb, I agree.
To drink blood, you mean?
Burb.
Ah, yes, of course.
Ah, yes.
I dropped
Noticed
something
that.
on the floor. Out of
My
character.
main line
But that's okay.
That's
We're fine.
is whenever I am opening the Steam
there we go.
menu
Everything's fine.
to check
But,
on Steam,
yeah, I'm just
stream.
wondering. You know what? Actually, I'll just take better seat. There we go. Hup.
I mean,
There we go.
drinking in itself is good. I've always felt that, well, I mean, it just depends, honestly. I like giving others pleasure in that sense, and I also don't mind receiving pleasure in that sense.
Interesting. Does it?
Yeah,
do
that's the
you
other
get
thing.
like?
Being bitten feels good.
Oh,
I mean, maybe
so
not.
that's-
Except for a certain clan and maybe me, because my teeth are a little big.
I
If
mean,
I
that
bite you
kinda
lightly,
makes-
it'll feel good.
Ah, so that's why when you know other Garou find humans that have when we're tracking, obviously all the humans are all kind of in that weird. They look like they're horny, is what I'm getting at. They look like they had just the
Yeah.
best sex of their life.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Some vampires
They did. I'm gonna take
literally
off for
do
the
that.
evening. Good night, everyone.
To feed.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, Eleonora.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
doing really well.
Wonderful.
Good.
Surprising.
I'm gonna go have another drink. Good night, everyone.
I just realized
Does she have
Plutarco
alcohol
left.
or- that's a dumb question.
No.
I shouldn't have asked that.
But I mean, I feed from people from bars, and which gets me drunk. I mean, if there's alcohol distilled in the blood, you can get drunk. Same
The
with
only
drugs.
actual interaction I've had with a vampire when that bit me was when I was a kin. I was just a kin in a tribe, and then something, big fucker came out of the woods, bit me on the neck, fell unconscious for a few minutes. Then I woke up, got real pissed off, punched him in the face. I think I broke one of his fangs, and then drove him away. And then after that, oh boy, everything changed. Literally after that, I had my first change, and it was amazing. It was so exhilarating. Because when you first change, you're not aware of what's going on. It's just happening, and then you're just like, oh shit, I feel very violent all of a sudden, and then it's just like, oh, but I also feel really good. So it feels kind of like, it feels like drugs, is what I'm getting at. It feels good.
Yeah.
I know exactly how it feels. Makes sense.
Other
Your
than
first
that,
change happened after you were bitten?
yeah, well, he tried to ambush me. He bit me on the neck, and then I fell unconscious for like a second, and then I was just like, bam! I hit him with the 3-piece, and he ran.
Poor bastard was probably reeling after the fact too, because he just drank werewolf blood.
Oh yeah. I was a kin, and I was just kind of waiting for the first change to happen. Thankfully, my first change was on an Arun moon. Otherwise, I would have been fucking doing taxes and shit like that.
May I
I don't
ask
want to
you?
be
That was
born on a
possible.
crescent moon. I don't want my first change to be on a crescent moon. I'm an Arun. I'm a warrior. I'm a fighter. I've always been a fighter. Been a boxer. Done some time, not in jail, but like done time in the ring. It's a good time. It's a good life.
And the Crescent Moon,
Getting the
they
chance
collect
to
taxes.
sock the Crescent Moon. I think they're more smart than I am, but they're more of the that carry the four and what is the best way to approach the apocalypse and nerd that stuff.
Hey, don't diss us nerds. I can hack you.
No, I'm a nerd too.
fucking
I
bus.
sometimes play the old.
Something we were getting upset
I mean, to be
about,
fair,
and,
you guys are technically dead, so I don't even think you guys have to pay taxes. Right?
Well,
I still have to
wish
pay
I could tell
taxes.
that to the government.
do generally.
Even in
Many of us avoid it.
even in death, the IRS hunts us. Honestly, I prefer them. I prefer the hunters over the IRS.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm curious on what a new moon
pretty bad.
means.
New moon. I actually.
Hold on, let him
Close my character
get out
sheet
the rule book.
Yep. I think I don't remember off the top of my head what a new moon means, but I know something that happens during a blood moon. During a blood moon, usually lunar eclipse-wise, Garou is born with red fur, and it's supposed to be the reincarnation of a very old Garou. That, or it's just the return of one, or it's just a brand new one. I don't remember the specifics.
Or it's just an
but
unrelated wolf.
It's always... No. Every single time there's been a blood moon and a Garou is born, it's always had red fur. Some people took it as a bad omen for the first time, but now everybody sees it as a good one. So, back in the day, it was always
really
seen as,
sucked for
oh
that
shit,
first guy.
this guy's a... Oh, no, he actually became one of the greatest fighters of all time. But,
Oh, okay. Well, then that's probably why
he
he's
was-
considered good now.
Jesus fucking Christ, you talk more than me. That's saying something.
Yeah, they're asking me questions. What do you want me to do? Ask me
I don't know, be
questions.
like, I don't know that.
I don't know that.
Oh,
I don't know
this
that.
is the
I don't
bird.
know the new
This
moon.
is the crow.
I see.
The crow that was
Yeah,
first.
this is Z. This is Z.
Your friend was
Everyone's
listening in on a
easy, everyone.
conversation earlier while pruning his feathers.
You're doing
gotta
what
look
now?
pretty. I wanna look
Oh,
pretty.
Oh,
You
I
know?
get it.
You do look pretty.
You had very pretty feathers. I'll say that.
Even I gotta admit, your feathers
you.
are pretty nice. Even I gotta admit that.
Work very hard on them.
Even-
Thank you very much. I work very hard on them.
Hey, I mean, yeah, hey, flaunt it, man. Sometimes, I've always been telling you. I've always been telling you. Chicks dig ravens now. It's like an edgy thing. Like I'm
I
telling
know
you,
this.
Like,
Oh,
if
I
you
know this. I know this. You don't have to explain this. I understand this.
Right, which is why I'm saying if you really
I
put
spend
yourself
any
out there.
any kind of time outside of a hot topic. Any kind of time, I just I
Empower
get
you,
petted by
Alicia.
every single half emo chick that makes her way through the Dutch. That's like, oh my God,
did
it's
you-
a bird.
I'm
And
good.
then I
How are you?
I'm good.
That's fine.
hold on.
Surprised
now
you
I
have your
just feel
girls
like
with you.
I'm supposed to have been emo because that was my reaction too.
I mean,
Z.
yeah,
What was that
they're
broad's
just
name that came out of the hot
They
topic?
just
The
wanted
one
to
with
follow
the
today?
one with the tattoo of the tear mark on her neck.
Rather than pet,
I mean,
like way more
it's
specific.
compact and I gotta let them, be themselves sometime.
Christina.
Fair enough.
Something.
Oh, it's mostly
You know,
because I
then-
wasn't sure.
I remember
what
you.
it
I remember you
was.
saying that
just
she,
knew
I don't know,
it
I'm not
she was
gonna
kind of
believe
into
I
you.
was getting closer to it. Which
Yeah, I
was
remember
enough
you saying
to
she was
indicate
kind of
to me
into you.
that it was more
No,
than a bird.
how that did that
I've
happen?
No,
heard
you're fine.
is
You're fine.
he's
You're good.
nice.
Yeah. Well. Oh shit! Those are. Hi. Hello.
Hey, Alicia.
Oh,
Do you want
hey,
to see what these
Alicia.
two actually look like?
Shoot. Is that my Z? What do I do here? Do I say yes? I feel like I have to say yes.
I don't know.
Is that
You don't
true?
have to. You're not gonna
You can say
regret
no.
Yeah. I'm not afraid. Yeah.
Okay. Out of character, this is what they actually look like. This is what you're seeing for this
Yeah,
one.
they're scary. Adam. Oh, don't worry. They're
It's
they're
compact.
pet.
It's fine. And besides,
They're compact.
these are the
and
ones you don't need to
generally
worry
don't
about.
hurt people.
These are the ones you don't need to worry about.
Contraband. Yes.
And this is what this
Yeah,
one
there's the
looks
other
like.
Oh, hi. That man has a hand for a face.
Yeah,
That man has a hand for a face.
That's fucked
Z's
up.
got a hand for a face.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
freaking out. He's got a hand for a face.
Sometimes
And
people
I
have
don't-
hands faces.
Oh,
You
wait,
don't have to
the
bring it
head-
up every time, okay? Sometimes you just gotta let people be,
The
okay?
head has a
What?
body.
That's
I
not
never
a normal
noticed that.
thing.
Oh my god.
It's never been normal.
Sometimes
It's
people
never
have
been
hands
normal.
for faces, okay? You know, we don't just point it out to people, okay?
I mean, how do you not point it out? There's literally all they're doing is pointing it out because all of their fingers are
If
up.
you see a guy walking down the street with legs, you be like, oh my God, that guy's got one leg. No, you don't, because that's shitty. But you're just like, that guy's got a hand for. Maybe he knows he probably knows he's got a hand for a face, and now he's got to deal with this. You got this guy going like, oh my God, that guy's got a hand for a face. Imagine how
Actually,
people's
originally he was only
Like,
just a
people don't
hand.
this.
Oh yeah, he
I mean,
was. He
exactly.
was originally just
You
a
know,
hand.
he's growing as a person.
Yeah,
He's doing his
yeah.
best, and that's all there is to it.
You're right.
He's
Yeah.
a good boy, and he's doing his best.
You're right. You're
Some
right. You're
people-
right.
How's they
I
been doing,
tell
by
you
the
what.
way?
I mean, hey,
Best
you're,
scene
hey,
Adam
hey,
standing up
you
after
know
his
what? You
first
have a
test
point.
run.
Remember the time I first turned, and there was that guy who was like, "Oh, it's a fucking wolf man." Oh,
I
fuck that
remember.
guy.
I remember that
Yeah.
time you first turned because you don't ever fucking shut up about it.
What?
You look
It was a
lovely,
good
Lisa.
time. It
I
was a
love
good
the
time.
dress.
It was a
It's-
good time.
it's beautiful.
Did you tell them how
very
you were so
nice.
happy
Thank
what
you.
moon it was?
I just got back from dinner.
Yes, I.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why?
Give me answer this.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, what?
Oh,
You're gonna
wow.
tell them about when you turn? When you turn, Z?
Yeah, it was nice.
You don't like talking about when you
No,
turn.
no, I don't talk
every
about that
time I-
shit.
Your hair looks great too.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
even know how that
so-
works.
Especially had it
You
done.
don't even know how that
Did
works.
you do that yourself?
Well, yeah, because I'm not sure how
I
you
feel
do
like
it.
this is how my hair
You never told me how
usually
you
is
do it.
now, but I mean,
Or at least you didn't.
I
never
washed
bothered
Okay,
it
to.
when a
before I
mommy
went
bird
to
and a
dinner.
daddy bird love each other very, very
Right.
much.
Oh, so
I,
they. So
I may
it's
have just
a
been
sex
noticing
thing
more
now?
because the rest of your
Well,
outfit is
you know what? I
elements,
shouldn't be
and
surprised.
I'm imagining your hair is usually long.
Many
How you
things are a sex
wait a
thing
second here.
nowadays.
What did you
glad your
think
dinner
that
date
did you
went
think
well.
that you were did you think that you were not some kind of a sex thing? Like did you think that new guru showed
I
up on
kind
the
of
Guru
I
store?
figured it was both. No, I figured it was both. I figured it was the moon and then the genetics maybe.
So you know, I can't even right
How
now.
did
I just
we get
can't
on
right
a
now.
conversation of sex?
Hey, you know what? I'll make it up to you.
Not me
I'll
having
buy a
started
big
there.
Mac on the way.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
a
the
Big Mac.
McDonald's.
I don't want a Big Mac. I don't want a Big
What do you
Mac.
want?
Well, I'm
No.
not complaining. That seems
What
to
do
be
you
a
want?
common theme this evening. I'm just going to take
Get you
that
whatever
as
you want. I'll get you what you
an
want.
indication
Want
that things are
Bojangles?
going right on
I
this
want,
island.
hey, can I get one of
Well,
those
sort of
buckles off your
moving
glove
in the
though?
right
Can I get one of
direction.
those? One of the
Even
buckles off
Plutarchus
your glove?
seems
Oh,
obsessed
of
with
course. No, jeez, here he goes. Don't give him the don't.
Are you
don't
going
give
to
him the
give
buckle. Don't give him the
me-
buckle. You'll never see it again. You'll never see it again. You'll never see it again.
No, it's
Hold
a
on.
bird thing, right? You like shiny things?
I know what you're doing. You're not gonna give him the buckle. You're
asking.
gonna
I'm
take the
just
buckle and then
asking.
you're never gonna give it back.
I'm just asking. He didn't say no.
No, you're not. You're not just.
He can say no.
The last time you. The last.
I'll
time,
give you something
the last
better.
time you
I'll
did
give you
this-
something better.
The last time you.
like
The last
the-
time you did this, you did this with someone's pants. You did this with someone's pants one time.
No, it wasn't the pants.
What are you
it was
gonna
the
do with
buttons.
someone
and
walking around?
said no, and it was fine.
Now you're starting to sound like Nocturne.
Was it?
Ivar, Ivar,
You made a
Ivar,
face. You
Ivar.
made a face.
I'll do you one better,
What does
okay?
that mean?
Yes.
And he reaches into his jacket, like side pocket, and pulls out a small sack. He opens it up and he hands you like one of the golden buttons he has, and he puts it over.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me.
Well,
It means
there
a
you
lot
go.
to me. Thank you. See, this is what happens when you're nice and you're polite and you're sociable and you'll point out people's hands on their face. Okay? What happened?
I've been polite and sociable this entire time. It's been 6
Oh my
hours,
God,
and
this
I
is
haven't punched a single
great.
person.
Oh man,
6
6
hours.
hours.
You know what?
He
Punch
did
a
pick me
single
up
person. Do you
earlier.
want a
Start.
fucking cookie? You want a cookie?
Yes, I would. I would actually like a cookie. That would be nice. That would. I want a cookie.
Something I've noticed
You
lately.
know what? That's just. You know what? That's too bad. I don't have any cookies. Sucks to be you.
You have a button.
What did you notice that Ivar was picking
Why
up?
do you get a
I
button?
do have a button.
I want-
It's a
I
nice
want-
button. Nice button.
In
It-
general.
That is actually a nice button.
Nice
But I do
button.
Oh,
enjoy
look at me
People
waving. Hey, Z, look at me
People have
waving.
been picking you up
It's
in
mine, it's
general.
mine now,
It's just
it's
something
mine.
happening
Those
a
hands
lot
off.
more
No, I'm
regularly.
not
I
gonna.
don't have a cookie.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
But
gonna.
Apparently,
recently,
it's not the
I've been
first
getting
time.
the munchies. So
I
this
remember
is
when
here's some popcorn.
Pan Pan was still here.
Okay.
He decided to
Yes.
pick me up and show me how strong he was.
That actually reminds me.
Oh
Do,
yeah, I
does
did.
And
do
he
that.
picked me up
That's-
because I was
did.
trying to see a building. I couldn't see
No, but I
beyond
can
a
eat
different
now.
building.
Oh yeah, I was trying to show
okay.
him the.
Oh,
you
it's
have
real.
to
the
down food?
Z, I was showing. Z,
Yeah.
I was showing them the
Well,
assholes.
we
You
don't
know,
have the
Pentex. I
pan
was showing
so
them
I can
Pentex.
No,
understand
I
why they'd
eat.
want
And
Like I
prove
can
I
themselves.
hate
actually eat
Pentex, but you know.
and drink.
Yeah. Fuck
Oh,
those guys,
really?
right?
You can just call
Yeah.
me Nocturne.
Is this a magic thing?
Oh yeah, Z. So do you know anything about the
No,
the Pentex
not that
guys over there?
That I'm aware of. It's just
Nah, I don't know a damn thing. I don't know nothing.
Talvier.
No.
How do I explain
Yes.
how I can eat?
How do you explain how you can eat?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you
still kind of
well, you
intimidated by
Take
doing the back.
food and you put it in your mouth and you eat it.
What, Adam?
No, I mean like. How do I explain
Lacey's-
how I can actually eat?
Lacey's been getting in touch with her humanity, and it's been allowing her access some aspects of how she used to live.
You can eat food? See,
Some
did you
of
know-
us can.
I didn't. This is so new to me. How much did you know about all this?
I
Actually,
can
That's the
tell.
question I have.
I can tell. You're like a kid just walked into a candy store and you're like, oh my god, everything everywhere. Oh god, candy's made of sugar.
I mean, see, this is probably the longest conversation I've ever actually had with one of them. You know, So I'm here for the ride. I'm here for the ride. It's like a roller coaster. I'm here for the ride.
Listen. I can tell how excited you are. We're all very happy that you made it here today and that you've been a part of this experience. Okay.
I appreciate that, Z. I appreciate that. You know.
Z has definitely seen Talvir eating sushi.
Wait, was that sarcastic?
Absolutely.
Motherfucker. You're lucky I like you. You're lucky I like you. I like you. But damn, you cut me deep.
I
You cut me
feel
deep,
so
John.
lucky. I feel so honored right now. Feel so honored.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I can't eat food.
I
You'll
can't.
have to see it.
I can't either.
You're welcome to join us if you like.
Like, would you like to see?
I
You're welcome
can't
to join us.
experience it though.
Oh,
And I can still taste it.
You can, yeah, here.
Yeah,
You can take the seat there. Whatever seat you want.
I guess I'll just. I don't. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
I kind of made a pun earlier. I thought you'd be proud of
Oh,
it.
I'm so surprised because you don't do that all the time.
I don't do that all the time.
What have you been doing, Alex? We don't talk much.
I've been doing
Yeah,
fine.
Alex, how's it going? How's everything going on in your world?
Oh, everything's going quite fine. How's everything in your world? Did you find a nice
All
button
freight, it's
recently?
perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly. I did. I found a very nice button recently. It made my day.
good.
Made my day. Made my night. Made my
I'm
night. I'm
glad,
very
I'm
tired
glad.
right now. I'm not normally awake at this hour.
I know, it takes a little bit
Yeah,
of getting used to.
Yeah. I'm a day bird.
I mean, yeah. Hey, oh, where is he? He's gone. Hey, man, if you want to sit too, you can sit by me. I'm cool with you.
Oh, it's fine.
You sure? All right.
Yeah. I stood up on purpose.
Okay.
You know, there used to be one of you just to take care of this park, right? You know that, right?
Really?
Yeah, one of you took care of this park for a little while.
Wait, one of me? One of me's?
One of yous, yes.
Yeah. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it smell. I'll be honest. It smells like gangrel. Like, it's just, but yeah, I didn't actually know.
Gangrel definitely. It definitely did a number on the place. I would say probably a number 1 everywhere and a number 2 in most places. But that's not the point.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's kind of cool though. That explained why I was kind of drawn here, at least a little bit.
Speaking of number 2, you're gonna need a car wash.
Of course you did. I knew you would do it. I knew you did it. You had that look in your eye that you always have whenever you do that. Why do you do it? Is the question
Hey,
I
the point
have.
is, one of yous used to come around here, pick up all the trash around the area, and then this, whatever. I don't even know where the guy went, but he used to be here all the time. Now he's gone.
What was his name?
Do you
Did he have
mean
did he have a name?
Shadow Lords?
Well, obviously he had a name, but
Oh no,
did he have?
a fuzzball.
I see. Okay.
A werewolf.
A werewolf.
Was it
Probably
Lucifer?
Probably another werewolf.
Yeah.
But
It could have been a reference to another Shadow Lord.
I'm kind of seeing like a lot of
Nah.
even the graffiti here seems to be kind of like Kindred inspired. Could be.
So Shadow
I'd be
Lord?
surprised if
What exactly is that?
that's what I am.
Okay.
You
Well,
know?
what is that?
We're basically like Bruja, like what you guys consider Bruja, but we're like a lot more of this. You know,
Really?
so that's the best way I can
Interesting.
describe it. We intimidate, we scare,
Yes, we all think you're very scary.
I can be. You know I can be, but I don't like to. I
Well,
don't like
we're
to
glad
do
you're
something.
choosing not to show that side of yourself tonight. Instead, you're deciding to be sociable. That's wonderful.
And help
It's-
people see things.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind me asking, I'm still kind of learning the clans, so,
Mm-hmm.
I forget the clans. So what clan is you and what clan is you? I forget your clan. Briefly.
Well, I don't think it's as
don't mind
important
me asking, of course.
as your tribes might be, but I'm a VRChat.
And I am a Tremere.
Oh, you're a Tremere. Interesting. And then you are?
The Wizards.
VRChat.
I apologize. Okay. Oh, Gotcha. Okay. And then you're the Asinite.
The new Hakim.
Asimite. That's the one. And Nosferatu. God, there's a lot of this. Is there any
this is
others
Steven
that I
Adams.
should be? Oh, I figure. Is there any others that I should be fundamentally aware of?
Well, there's plenty others to be
fundamentally-
fundamentally aware of.
Probably.
I know that-
Yeah, probably
club was
Venture,
owned by a
probably the
Venture.
Giovanni.
Yeah,
I'll
Giovanni
be
is the
taking my leave for
people who control undead.
All right, see ya.
Oh. Have a good one, sir.
One that's important is Malkavians. You may have actually interacted.
I assume you need me.
without even thinking about it. There's a dull
I don't
shop
need you, I
right
just wanted to
being
talk.
ran by
Oh. That's what I was assuming. What would you like to talk about?
We used to talk all the time, but you've been rather distant ever since the central position, Beatrice, and I don't mean that accusatory, I'm just concerned about you. I want to make sure everything's okay.
Everything's doing quite fine.
Okay. Alright, well, don't be a stranger, okay? I miss our
Of
time. I
course,
miss our
of
friendship.
course. Well, I've noticed that usually late at the latest parts of the meetings and stuff like that, by this point, you and Nocturne are usually alone doing your own thing, and I don't want to interrupt that. So.
Well, not always. But I'm sorry that if I've ever comported myself in a way that makes you feel like you're excluded from our interaction.
It's fine. But,
Okay.
yeah, everything is going fine at least. At least so I think.
Okay, well, no matter what, we're always happy to have you there. I'm always happy to have you there, and I definitely miss it when you used to hang out with us. So I'm
Oh.
hoping we get more chance to do that.
I'll see about dropping in later tonight then.
That sounds great. Okay, well, take care. Be safe.
And I'm not being followed. Okay. We're gonna we're gonna be blind for a moment.
I appreciate that. See, I'm charming.
I told him not to worry about it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much.
I appreciate that as well. Thank you.
He's got a bit stubborn. He's got a bit stubborn since he got a body.
Since he what?
Yeah.
I built them.
He was a
I built them
hand
both.
before.
Yeah, getting a body can complicate things. You know how hard it is to drag one of those things? You drag it around, people start asking questions.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's innately aware of how difficult it is to find bodies.
I mean,
It's not that hard, actually.
Yeah, for a Giovanni
I mean, Z,
that
next
has
time,
access
next
to
time
the
you need to
morgue.
get rid of a body, you know I'm here. Like,
You do realize I was a grave robber before I Whatever, Marcus.
Oh. Wait.
I was gonna say, like, the next time I need to dispose of a body, I will
course.
call
An
literally
ancient and
anyone
noble
else
profession.
before I call you. You know.
Why? What? Why? What do you
And
think
I mean,
I'm gonna do?
I also
Bury it
did
in my
other things,
backyard,
but we
dig
don't
up a
talk about
hole?
that anymore. I'm doing better now.
You're not wrong.
Hey, you could
but
probably turn into a good
still.
fertilizer if you get it nice and mushy enough.
He's got a point.
We all know
He
about
does have
nice
a
and
point.
mushy.
Okay. That made me very uncomfortable.
I do apologize.
No, that was like the thing that I was thinking, and you just said it out loud, and I was.
Oh, well then I don't feel as bad.
Didn't they tell you that didn't they tell you some vampires can read minds? It happens.
Oh yeah.
They
It
can
happen.
read minds?
Yeah, some of them can read minds.
I know that they can get in your head, but I didn't know that they could stay in your head.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Remember I mentioned earlier that I could do that.
How are you this evening, Fenrir?
I'm doing
Yeah,
fine.
and I think Nocturne's so good at it that
His
she can
name's
get in there,
Fenrir.
stay in there, then make you hurt.
I'm
Oh,
not familiar with
interesting.
that name, Fenrir. Is that new?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ah
That's-
Oh.
That's the name
Apparently
of a very
the
famous
Anarchs
guru,
decided he needed...
actually.
Really?
I'm aware.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
They weren't aware, but I was
Fenrir
aware.
was the. Yeah.
No, we're not.
Fenrir was a very powerful guru back in the Viking era. Probably one of the
Huh.
strongest.
Neat.
That's why there's a whole clan named after him. Get a Fenris.
Look, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I hate to disappoint you here, but like the translation is not really Fenrir. It really is Fenris. And like
I know.
the
I
name-
I don't
it's-
I don't know
it's a
why
big
they
thing.
changed it.
It's a big thing.
I
Some
don't
of
know.
Some of them
I
get some of them get uppity about it. So it's like, I just want to
Yeah,
make sure we're
yeah,
being
yeah.
accurate here. We're gonna talk about it. We're being accurate.
Oh yeah, of course. His actual name was Fenris, and people say Fenrir now, and I don't know why. I'm just giving them the popular version, so that way they understand. Just that way there's no mistranslation.
Well, because of Norse mythology.
Right.
Yeah.
They call it Fenrir because of a bastardization of the English language translating from Norse. They decided to call it Fenrir, but the reality of it is it was actually pronounced Fenris. So if you want to be the new bastion of New World colonialism, you can totally do that, but don't bring me into it, okay?
Whoa, what now? I don't even know what that means.
Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know what you expected me to know what that means.
Forget
Well,
about
it's
it.
really
I
only
don't got
off
much
by
going
one
on over
letter in
here.
the alphabet. It's not so bad.
That's not bad.
S is right next to R.
And
That's true.
besides, we named him Fenrir because he liked the name Fenrir, and it was one of the options that we gave.
And
Yeah.
now none of the
I think it suits you. I think it suits you.
members
Thank you.
of Fenris will be
I think
offended
it's all
because
right,
he's
yeah.
not Fenris.
Exactly. It's Fenrir.
Yeah. Just be
My
careful
childhood
around
dog
them.
was
They're.
named Fenris.
I would be very concerned. That might have not been a dog,
I
but who
guess
knows?
I feel like I need to clarify that when I'm talking about like the bastardization of the name, I'm specifically applying to like the one individual that this one was talking about, not about your name. Your name is wonderful and suits you very well. I was really mostly making fun of the fact that I want to make sure there's a clarification here. That I have no problem with your
Why are
name.
you making fun of
at
me?
all,
I
in any
openly
way, shape,
agreed
form.
that that's how it's
It's fine.
pronounced.
It's so
and that's
easy.
Yeah.
What do you two know about stargazers?
Stargazers. Not much. They're kind of secretive. That's the problem. I mean, I'm guessing they have some sort of connection to Gaia, kind of like the Fianna do. But that's all that's the best I can guess. Could you yawn
What is,
any more loudly, Z?
I could try.
What's a stargazer?
I would actually like to see that. Go ahead.
I don't know.
It's a type of garou.
She mentioned
Oh,
her
I didn't know.
boyfriend was that, so...
Oh, you dated a garou. Oh. I guess small world. I mean,
Kin
I'm a garou.
folk actually, but we don't really know.
Kinfolk eventually sometimes become garou anyway, so. That was gonna be a very
is a
awkward
kinfolk?
conversation at that. Oh, kinfolk are like So whenever there's a bunch of us, and even ones like Z, you know, we all kind of band together, and like you know,
They're like the Garou version of Amperes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I couldn't have said it better myself. We kind of wait.
You could definitely have said that significantly better, but anyway.
Yeah.
Really,
well,
when
of
it comes
course, I
down,
mean-
really when it comes down to it, is like so werewolves specifically have really big problems when like two of them get together and have babies. So like members of your family, you might want to like have
Yeah.
them be able to be around stuff. So you know, like this whole ritual thing, you know, to make them like be able to be around werewolves and not freak the fuck out all the time. And so yeah, they're called kinfolk. It's a whole like cultural thing and a ritual thing. It's not really like vampires. It's not really like someone said once it was like ghouls. It's not like that. It's more like
Yeah.
it's more like
I
you
agree with
give
that.
them spiritual knowledge and they're able to exist a little bit easier. So
Yeah, and then
it's more like, I
eventually
feel like it's more
sometimes
like
they
an
even change.
inoculation. You know, you shoot a little, you do like a little bit of an inoculating, you know, in order to make sure that you get a little bit in your system and then you don't freak out.
You actually did cover that a lot better than I did. I'll admit that.
I did. Exactly.
I mean,
in
to
answer
be
to your
fair,
question about stargazers, though, really, and I mean this is going to come across as in some way sounding condescending. If your boyfriend is like a stargazer kinfolk, he's probably got way more information about what that means, and it probably means something very special to him, like inside his soul. And there's not information that we can really give you that would really like even do it justice to the way that means to him, because of the fact that these guys really like take the whole tribe thing like really hard into the whole like existence. So
yeah,
like,
Z here don't.
that's
I don't
what I
even
got.
think you're not even in the tribe, are you? You're not even in the tribe, or are you?
You don't know my life, okay? I got a tribe. I got a squad. Okay?
Oh, okay. So suddenly we're a big shot now. Oh, look at me, I'm Z. You know, I asked you the first time we met, hey, where are you from? You know, and you just said fuck you. That was your first words to me.
Yes. And I don't regret it.
Why? What did I do?
You know what? I want to be respectful to the vampires that are here because they're all got to get, you know, back home before sunrise. I'm not going to answer that question.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah. You call them kindred. You call them kindred here. Yeah, even I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Okay. Right. All right.
Nobody's offended by the word vampire.
No,
Yeah.
It's okay.
The one thing you don't call them the other names that we usually call them. That's the big thing.
I was just trying to
See, why
help
are you
them
saying
out.
we? Why are you saying we? Like you're trying to bring me into your problems.
No, we is in the shape changes. When like not all of us. Obviously,
I know,
you're different.
exactly.
You've interacted with these people.
But you're like
Yeah,
these
no,
names that we
derogatory
use.
words.
It's like this is not a we thing. Z does not use bad names for people.
Yeah, now I'm
you do it,
curious,
and then
what
you
are the
project
vampire
all of your
slurs?
insecurities on me, and then I have to get dragged into your insecurities.
I feel
okay?
like
It's not an insecurity.
I feel like I'm
It's
at.
literally just me conversing. I don't know. Sorry.
You're interrupting the young lady.
I know. I stopped.
Please go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I feel like I'm at a family reunion right now.
Yeah. I've been to some of
Is
y'all's
this what,
family reunions. They're nice. You got good food.
Is this what Giovanni gatherings are like?
You've done this before.
No, Revenant.
A little.
Done what?
Wow.
Be
You
very
know-
specific with what you're saying here.
You said family reunions. You've like met with vampires before you ever brought me in on this. I thought that was like a first time for both of us.
No, it's not. See, this is again, you're projecting your insecurity because of the fact that you're ignorant about your surroundings, and that's understandable. You will learn and you will grow, and it will make you a better person in the long run. I think your family reunions are very interesting. Specifically, like your old family reunions are very interesting. And you might imagine I spend a lot of time in graveyards, so stuff happens. You know.
Actually, we lived in a house.
Well, okay, but I mean, I'm just talking just like in general. You know, I'm talking like in general. Like you and your family as all in general.
I think she was talking about her, like, mortal family, not Giovanni family.
I mean, technically, aren't the... I might be
Okay,
wrong.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to assume then. Didn't mean to assume.
Yeah, see, the assumptions are, it's not that, you know, it's sometimes you kind of just stumble into them.
Oh my
it's
God!
not-
I make, you know what? I
What
make
was the
one
name of the
assumption, and all of a
town
sudden you think I'm making all the
you lived-
assumptions
you
that you're
grew up in?
making. I've been listening to this
Like
for the last couple of hours
City.
here.
If it's not intrusive.
Oh my god, this
I mean,
this
yeah.
duo is great.
Would you like to
Out
join
of
us? You like to have a
character,
seat?
I don't remember.
Oh,
That would be a coward
sure.
question.
Okay.
Yes, right here in front of you, right here. There you are.
Italy town, Italy.
Yeah, basically.
It's the pizza delivery level from Spider-Man. Oh no, Dr. Connors, with the pizza music playing in the background.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how did you come to be Fenrir?
Oh, the Anarchs decided they would like to vote on my name, and that is what they decided on.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
You let
And
other
you,
people vote on your
that is
name?
nice.
Are you comfortable with it?
I liked it.
So did you come
Oh,
up
that's
with
all
the
that
name
matters.
Fenrir, or did someone else come up with the name?
Was it like a
I believe
drawing
somebody
of a hand?
else did.
So was it like a
God
lottery,
damn it,
like somebody
happened
drew out a
again?
hat?
Why?
Turn from falling
I'm
to
not drawing memes out of a hat.
No, it was more so.
God.
I
It
asked the
was
question, nobody answered, so I repeated the question.
You asked the question no one wanted to answer.
it was more so that people just
Please go
started
ahead. Continue. It
suggesting
was a wonderful story. I was
names.
listening. Thank you.
It was more so that people started suggesting names, and eventually people were like, well, let's vote on the ones that were said, and that is the one that the majority of people voted on.
Interesting. Okay. That makes sense.
It's a good name.
Yeah, it's a good name.
And
As
that
long as
way,
you're happy with it.
he can have his own name.
Mm-hmm.
That's a name.
Because before then, people used to just call me Blindy was my name.
Have you given up on
I always thought that was very rude.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, if people still call me either of those names, it's not like I'm going to ignore them. So,
Do you have a preference? Do you prefer your name?
I think since I do have a new name, I do prefer the new name.
Fenrir it is, that's all that matters. It's good that you have a preference. I mean, I would respect it if you didn't. But...
Yeah, the guy that came up with Fenrir must have been a really cool dude.
Something tells
yes,
me that
Reggie is a pretty cool dude.
I mean, you know, not to dampen the mood though, but have you guys? I have a question. Do you guys remember what it was like before? Before you changed?
I actually changed pretty recently, so yeah, vividly.
I mean, do you ever miss it?
Absolutely, all the time.
Never for a second.
But
I guess it's different for some people.
I miss having some elements of mortal physiology. Don't get me wrong. I just don't miss my life. It wasn't that pleasant.
Gotcha.
I will say that I am enjoying my life currently.
Yeah, it seemed like it, so I didn't
Quite
want
a
to
lot.
assume that one.
I would agree with that conclusion as well. So, there wasn't much to miss about my mortal life. I mean, I do miss my parents. They were good to me, but they had high expectations. It's complicated.
I see. I won't pry.
No,
You know, I was just wondering because you know I've heard the only things I have heard have been from my people, and and a little bit from Z here, but you know.
You try.
And Z, you know, as much shit that I give you, you kind of did give me a good job. You taught me as much as you could, so I'll give you that. But I wanted to ask about it because, you know, having talked with you all, you don't seem that far from human to me, honestly.
That's an
all
excellent
I heard, you know,
compliment.
every time I
Means,
talk with other.
That just means
Mhm.
that we are following the masquerade rather well and developing in a good direction.
Yeah.
I agree
You
on
go.
both points. Especially the latter. Do you miss before your change, when you were just, not just, but when you were more of a kinfolk than a guru? Do you miss that life?
Sometimes. Sometimes when you change into the war form, you see things. Sometimes it's not pleasant things. Sometimes it feels like your veins are on fire. Like it feels like a rush, and it's good, and it feels great. But other times, that anger can burn you if you're not careful. It's like holding a torch. You can
I get that.
you hold it the right way. It's good. Gives you light, protects you. You hold it by the wrong end. Yeah.
Sounds like
I've
you've
had
got
a time.
pretty good perspective on it. Please go ahead.
There were times where I wished that I wasn't. There was times where I actually even hated it. But at the end of the day, it was the card I was dealt, and I just kind of roll with the punches. No pun intended.
Hey, you knew I was going to make a comment there. That's smart. You're learning.
Thanks, Z.
I
And
felt
Z,
the same for quite some time after my embrace as well. I mean, I know you weren't embraced. But
you know I ain't a gushy, feely kind of guy, but you know, pat you on the back. Thank you for looking out for me. You know, I saw you.
Oh God, all these emotions. You're making me feel things in my stomach. That's not nice. Not nice.
Better
Stop,
not be
stop
your
making me
bowels,
as if
then
I
you
think I'm a
empty
nice
them.
guy. I'm not. I represent my species. I'm incredibly mean and terrible, and you should all hate me.
I swear,
Well, I like
if
having
it's
every body
if
part,
that
but I'll
stomach
admit that
feeling
I
is the
have
movement of your
preferences.
bowels again, and you empty in my car, we're gonna have a problem
fair
again.
too.
I'm just knowing. But yeah, I just wanted to at least say that.
Stomach's a good place to feel them.
I try.
You're doing good, man.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember much before various stuff happened. There's a story there, and really, I don't have enough of the details to make it entertaining enough. But I just wanted to contribute. I don't remember much. Honestly, I don't remember much.
I love that I can do that with the
No,
camera.
you're fine.
Sweet.
I feel sometimes it's different for everybody, especially for the different breeds too. So.
Well, yeah. By the way, for
I mean,
birds,
'cause
it's not a
mine
sex
was-
thing. I figure I should clear that up. I know this was like a half an hour ago. I just want to clear up. Birds, it's not a sex thing. Like it is with the guru.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it is different. Okay. Good to know.
It's different.
That's hey. Okay.
It is a sex thing for the
Is the
guru?
change different too? Is it like?
Oh, totally a sex thing. Definitely a sex thing.
Yeah. So
You've
but
either
yeah,
got a werewolf and you either got a werewolf and a wolf to get together, or you got a werewolf and a person to get together, or you got a werewolf and a werewolf get together, and it's bad when that happens. See, we don't have to deal with that. 'Cause
Yeah.
We don't have any of those. We don't have any of those.
Yeah, the problem
So
with
how-
werewolf and werewolf is
that-
a bunch of horrible things.
Propagates,
Yeah.
if not by way of kinfolk.
So,
Yeah.
oh, it's a little bit different. Like you still need it's still like you need like one and then either like a bird or a person. But like it just doesn't work if you got two birds. It doesn't work. It'll actually like kill them. They'll just like die. And it's not a sex thing. It's more like a spirit thing. Like you create this like big spirit For lack of a better word, there's a spirit like a big egg, and it's like a spirit egg that gets like attached to a bird or to a human that has recently been born, and so it's not a sex thing. But it's like if two of us try to do it, it kills them. So they can't do that. So
Well, that
if you
implies that
have,
two
like
of
either
you
one.
can actually just have sex without much of in the way of consequences.
Right, but that's not how you create new ones of us. So I mean, I guess there's a sex thing there, but I mean, I don't. But it's not part of the. It's not part of the thing, right? I mean, I guess it could be.
I don't even know.
I mean,
I don't even know how
it could
ratkin
be.
are formed. Do you think ratkin?
Oh, don't get me started on ratkin. Don't get me started on ratkin.
Yeah,
I'll probably have to ask Lysander at some point.
Yeah, everything. I was telling Z. I was telling him earlier about ratkin, man. You can't really trust them. You can't. They're just like, they're kind of just assholes all the time. Most of the time, 90% of the time.
I don't know, the ratkin around here are pretty nice.
Well, I'd like to meet them if you ever. Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure any guru would say that of our kind of kindred. So perhaps you'll have a different experience here. I'm hoping you will.
It's very true. It's very true. Can't even deny it. At the end of the day, a lot of the tribes just don't think that you guys are people. They think that you guys are something else. They think that, hey,
What about
these
a mix
guys...
of kindred and guru?
Yeah, they kill that on sight, and I think actually you guys did too. I was told that.
Yeah, that's called an abomination, Alicia.
Yeah, if a guru gets turned by a vamp, what happens is that they kind of get the best and the worst of both worlds. So they get, they're stronger than the average guru, which is saying something.
Let me tell you what's supposed to happen.
Doesn't
Let me tell you
the
what's
embracing
supposed to happen.
process
Okay.
usually kill them?
Okay. It normally does. It normally does. See,
Normally it's supposed
Luna.
to kill
We're
you.
talking. So it's like the moon, right? Normally the moon, Luna, like spares them and like lets them die so that they don't turn. And if that doesn't work, then they get the call of Helios, the sun, who's like, "Hey, you have been turned into this terrible thing. Come, watch me rise." And then they'll go and they'll watch the sunrise. And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. Not personally, but I've seen it happen in spiritual ways. And that's what's supposed to happen. So either Luna takes care of them or Helios takes care of them. And when that doesn't happen, it is very sad. And it's usually because something very, very fucky happened.
Yeah, it's usually a mercy because they go
Kindred
they go
embracing a
crazy.
guru.
What was that?
I was.
Alicia, don't.
No,
Never
I
mind.
wanna.
I was.
No, I
No,
was.
never mind. I was. It was a dumb question. I was getting too curious.
No, I mean, turning. If a guru gets changed, it's always better to put it down than to let it live.
Yeah.
That's the long story short. Because at the end of the day, they are in the worst state they could possibly be in. Think about it like this. You guys are, from what the Shadow Lords told me, you guys are creatures of hunger. You guys have to feed. You have to eat. Now tack on anger, the most vicious anger you've ever felt in your entire life. Tack that on.
You're
and
really
then tack
good
on
about
the fact that
making
you're...
friends, aren't you? You're really good about making friends.
What? I'm
like, by the way,
explaining
hey guys, just in case it hasn't been clear, you all are creatures of hunger, right? That's how we see you, as creatures of hunger.
I do have a lot of appetites.
I'm not wrong though, and I'm not like saying it in an offensive way. I'm not saying like, oh, you guys are like, bloods. I'm not gonna call them that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say it nicer at least. Come on, man, give me some credit.
Go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Yeah. Either way, you got the hunger, and you got the fact that now you are at least a 7-foot tall.
I am
bag
tired.
of muscle, hair, and fury.
I wish I could stay longer. I really do. But it is late. And holy shit, Godzilla's character is absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much for watching. I do this for you guys. I do this for Toast. For anybody who might want to join in the future to play in on this LARP. Because it's fun. It's great. Y'all are absolutely amazing if you turn into this. Like, I appreciate you to no end. Like, jeez. Like, shout out to fucking Godzilla. That is an amazing character. Toast again doing wonderful like always. Vorath doing a wonderful plot point that hopefully goes relatively fine. And of course Alex is going to mess it up a little bit, but hopefully make it better for all parties involved. He understands that sure, maybe they won't trust him as much, but he wants him to be happy in the end, and that's why he's doing it. Anyway, that's enough VRChat for tonight. It's been 8 hours. Remember, as always, check out GIB Games. On VRChat it is Dark Skylines, VTM LARP. Check out Dork Toast. He does stream occasionally. He does things like streaming the map making process as well as occasional games. So, again, y'all are great if you're watching, even if you're not. I appreciate you. I really do. Like, y'all mean a lot to me. Y'all mean so much to me. Have a good night. I love you all. And enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, or whenever you're watching.